that throughout the night for you guys, so you can join us because all the action starts right here on the buy-in, because it is my new favorite tag team, Anna Jay and Harley Cameron, taking on the Megasis, Megan Bain and
the
Penelope
Megasis.
Ford.
And then batten down the hatches because everybody's gonna fly in this 8-man tag.
Fucking told you.
RPG
No
Vice
12
team
matches.
with the crew to take on Bandito, AR Fox, Commander, and Hologram.
And then live on pay-per-view for Double or Nothing, who will win the Owen Cup and challenge for the AEW World Title? We've got Hangman Adam Page taking on Will Ospreay.
And the CEO is attempting to collect all the gold, including the Owen Cup, but destiny might await Jamie Hayter.
And who is going to be the champion at All In? Toni Storm puts her gold on the line against Mina Shirakawa, one-on-one.
And the rules are very simple. Beat your man, put him on a stretcher, throw him in an ambulance, and close the door.
Easy.
But will it be Mark Briscoe or Ricochet?
And we've got Paragon, Adam Cole, Kyle O'Reilly, and Roderick Strong taking
It's 30
on
minutes,
members
and
of the
I
Dallas
can read
Crew,
it's 30 minutes long.
Josh Alexander and Kyle
It probably will be
Fletcher.
30 minutes long.
And then the Sons of Texas are out of state, and they might be out of their element
Every match
as they try to take the
on the
AEW
pay-per-view is
Tag
30
Team
minutes long.
Championships away from the Hurt Syndicate.
And the
Tony's a
legendary
mental
Nigel
case.
McGuinness steps back into the ring, teaming up with Daniel Garcia to take on one of the best tag teams of all time. Just ask them, FTR.
And then will a Speedball work in the ring? We're gonna find out tonight as Speedball Mike Bailey tries to take the Continental Championship away from Okada.
And it is possibly one of the most destructive groups of people to enter the Desert Diamond Arena. Tonight, it is guaranteed to be absolute anarchy.
And the arena.
Out of violence, you find truth.
We've just watched this promo.
Anarchy in all elite wrestling would be.
We just watched this.
John Moxley, we've got more in common than you think.
This is a multi-pronged convergence of interests here. The Bucks having the back of the AEW World Champion John Moxley. The path of destruction the Death Riders have waged over AEW.
The list of people who want to put an end to the Death Riders just keeps getting longer and longer.
Katsuya Shibata, Samoa Joe, Powerhouse House, Swerve Strickland, Kenny Omega, and Willow Nightingale are out for blood.
I think we want to cause a little bit of anarchy. At Double or Nothing,
Anarchy!
we paint a picture
In the arena!
of the spirit of professional wrestling, and we're gonna paint it. In what?
You want violence? We'll show you violence. You want anarchy? Let's show you some mother.
Are you kidding me? Welcome in. How are we?
Again, from the band.
Was it?
Here
You should
to
have
help
kept
us
singing that
break
band.
down the
We're playing some of
anarchy,
his entrance
none
music.
other than Prince Nana. Let me just start by
Where's your
saying
mic?
personally,
I remember he was doing
very
blackface.
afraid.
Where's your mic?
You're afraid?
Yes.
I have butterflies in my stomach, and I'm not physically in the match, Renee. I feel like throwing up thinking about the Anarchy match, huh?
Can you talk to me a little bit about Swerve going into this match? Obviously, you've been with him earlier
Yes,
today.
Prince
kinda
Nana's
seeing
real
what his
voice.
mindset is heading into a match like this. Like, how do you even prepare for what you don't even know what's going to happen?
You prepare like
These
you're
lunatics.
going. You're preparing.
I
like you're
I
going
don't.
for war.
It's not even.
Sure.
It's
Jeff
not
Jarrett
even.
has been
It
to
won't
war
even
before.
let
Have
me.
you seen some of his classics?
It's,
I
I'm
have.
hitting live and it's not doing anything. So
Exactly
we're just gonna need to be a little bit behind. But we're not. We're not a little bit behind. It's 1 a.m. 1 a.m. it starts, but it's the buy-in right now.
That's backing them in the match tonight.
RJ, talk to me about this pairing of the Young Bucks with the Death Riders. I mean, what is this relationship status? Do you know?
I have to say, it's almost like our EVPs are like the corrupt mayors who have handed over the town to the Outlaws.
Unbelievable.
I mean, the fix is in. I think they realized it's better to be with the Death Riders
Sure.
Instead of without them. I mean, you can certainly talk to Brian Danielson, you can talk to Darby Allin, you can talk to Chuck Taylor. They've left a lot of bodies in their path, and the Bucks don't want any part of that.
Yeah.
And I tend to agree with
No,
them.
an absolute wake of destruction, and that bearing in mind, our first time seeing women in Anarchy in the Arena. Willow Nightingale, along with Marina Shafir. Who are we more afraid of at this point? I mean, we've seen Willow in these deathmatch situations, street fights, and Marina Shafir's absolutely terrifying.
Well, guess what? This is, I don't like the numbers here, or I do like the numbers. I don't like your odds, Nana.
Oh.
It's a 12-man, you can call it a mixed tag, but the only people who have experience are the Death Riders and the Bucks.
Yep.
It spells I'm telling you, you guys are taking the loss tonight.
Jeff, I've been a wrestler for 20 years in the business.
That's right.
20 years wrestling on the independents and some of the big time, all right? Tonight, Swerve is going to step into the shoes
Rhea, thank you very much for the follow.
legend, all right? With all of his teammates, and we're going to take this all the way to the top. It's going to be a gruesome, bloody, extreme match. Everybody better open their eyes for this one.
Now, nobody shows up to Anarchy in the Arena empty-handed.
No.
Can you give maybe a hint at some of the weaponry you've seen tonight?
You see anything back there?
All I have to say is,
Get those shoes in here.
all right, don't let me put these shoes in your face.
This is Swerve.
Don't let me put
that
those
the
shoes
answer?
in your face. That's
That
all
is
I have
the
to
answer.
say, all right?
That new shoe collaboration,
Go
Swerve
pick it
Strickland
up.
with Allen Iverson. We've got more information on that
I
coming
don't
up
care.
tonight. Remind the
Miami.
people how to watch, RJ. How can
already
people
fired.
watch
In the
Anarchy?
United States, you want to see more of Prince Nana, you can do so on the Amazon Prime, YouTube, ppv.com, in demand through
You better
traditional
get your
cable and
dancing
satellite
in there,
providers,
Nana.
and Dave and
Jeff,
Buster's, Renee.
And
Sorry,
then
Jeff.
internationally on ppv.com,
I'm sorry,
youtube.com, as well as Prime Video. All right, guys, one of these men will be heading in to face Jon Moxley for the AEW World Championship. Come all in, but tonight it's all about Double or Nothing. The finals of the Owen Hart Foundation, Will Ospreay versus Hangman Adam Page.
And then we continue the legacy of the great Owen Hart through either Mercedes Moné or Jamie Hayter. This one has gotten very heated. Let's take a look at how.
It was something that I honestly never thought would
How's the
happen.
men's going, Hart?
I lost that championship because I was hurt.
Are you serious?
Everybody knew it.
Hayter was battling a shoulder injury that put her on the shelf.
What match can you not call?
Oh, right, okay. What? I thought it was a, right, okay. I thought it was for Moxley's belt.
Yes, for the chance to wrestle Moxley at All In.
Right.
Wow. Wow.
This Jamie Hayter.
What y'all watching AEW on? So the buy-in is on YouTube, it's on Triller TV, it's free, and then we're watching the pay-per-view on Triller TV, but it's also available on Amazon Prime.
Not when Mercedes Moné is here. The Hearts have done so much in professional wrestling, but it's not about them anymore. It's about me and my legacy.
I am here to lead a woman's global revolution.
I'll be damned if Owen Hart.
Hey, joining us now, Speaker of the House. Speaker, welcome back.
Hayter hits hard.
Then when I head to All In and win back my world championship, I'm going to show everybody that Jamie Hayter is
Go on.
back.
Jamie Hayter, Mercedes Moné in the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament.
You're going to learn
Nobody is gonna stop the money train.
that Hayter hits harder.
Madison Rain is here to help us break down all things ladies action tonight for the Owen Hart Foundation Finals. Jamie Hayter versus Mercedes Moné for the first
Madison
time
Rain.
ever seeing these women go one-on-one. What are you expecting? I mean, I know you get to spend a lot more time in that locker room with those ladies, seeing how things are going. How's it feeling right now?
It feels tense tonight, Renee. I'm nervous.
Yes.
I'm nervous to see this match. I'm nervous to see how it all plays out. You know, Jamie Hayter knows what it takes to be a
I remember
champion,
Madison Rain
but
joined the beautiful
Mercedes is
people.
a current
The beautiful
The girl
people.
that's
The
dying,
beautiful
Angelina.
people.
literally been
Angelina
all
Love,
over
and I
the world.
fucking
It's
hated her.
really hard for me at this
Angelina
point
Love
to
and
bet
Velvet
against
Sky.
I have to say, though, Mercedes
What a
is
team.
impervious.
What a
She
team.
just lost the New Japan Strong title to Azumi.
Mercedes Moné actually
Madison
just making
Rain,
her way
it's
into
part
the
of the beautiful
building
people.
right now. We've got little action of Mercedes. There's three.
Oh, hello.
Moné making her way inside the Desert Diamond Arena.
Get the
here.
dancing, get the
Losing that New
dancing.
Japan Strong Women's Championship. Has that put her
There's the
on
puppet.
any bit of shaky ground? Knocked her confidence down the slightest?
What I've learned about Mercedes in the last few months is that she is fueled by everything that happens to her. I don't think that this is a setback, losing a title. I mean, look at her. She's still adorned with titles.
Yep.
I think, if anything, this fuels her to do everything in her power tonight to not lose another championship.
And this is a huge opportunity for Jamie Hayter because
Can
I
we put
heard from her last week.
times in the
If
chat
she
for the
doesn't get
TikTok
this done
man?
tonight, it's back the line for her. Where does she go? Where does she
We're not getting
plant
one.
her feet after this? Does
We're not
she
getting
just
one.
kind of dwindle away
Times
after
in the- times
this?
in the chat
That's
for the
why I have
TikTok man.
butterflies tonight, Renee, because perfect. Exactly what you said. Jamie knows what's at stake for her tonight.
Yes.
She's got to walk out of here as champion.
Speaking of champions, Toni Storm putting her title on the line against Mina Shirakawa. We don't even know who's going to be the champion. Come all in to challenge the winner of the Owen Hart Finals. But what are you expecting from Mina tonight? This is a huge spotlight for her to come in. We know
let them
the
get
history
banned
between
right away.
Mina and Toni. This is a big moment.
Aye, because of you?
Huge moment for Mina.
Mate,
This
those
is a
beheading
huge moment
videos
for
that last longer than that.
prove herself also because the
TikTok.
last time we saw Toni Storm pitted against a friend, it took a lot out of her to put the final nail in that coffin.
Oh my
Don't know
god.
if she has it in her to do it again. I hope she does, but I don't know.
Well, we are going to find out because we've got Mina Shirakawa challenging for the AEW Women's
Mariah
Championship
returns
against
tonight.
Toni Storm. Who will be the champ? Come all
Oh,
in.
gosh.
We find out tonight.
So many women have died when they are young, only for their bodies to be buried much later. But you, Mina Shirakawa, have only ever made me feel very much alive.
We teamed, we danced, and we laughed.
Lewis, what's happening, my man?
My busty little buttercup. If you wanted to see me again, could have just called. But now,
It's different. You are everything a champion should be, but so is Mina.
I have appreciated you, I have admired you. By God, I have envied you.
Mina Shirakawa has earned a shot at the AEW Women's World Championship.
Tony, it's time rest. But everyone wants Mina.
Timeless Toni Storm pulling.
Doing alright, Lewis. Doing alright, mate.
I've always had a premonition that this journey would end in tragedy. So if there's anyone that can stop this belt from shining in my reflection at All In, then there is nobody more talented than you.
Mina is now.
The clock is ticking down here for the buy-in to Double or Nothing. We want to let you guys know exactly how you can watch the pay-per-view once we are live. Coming up soon. Talk to us.
If you're in the United States like us, you can watch Double or Nothing on Amazon Prime, YouTube, ppv.com, in demand through traditional cable and satellite providers, and Dave & Buster's.
Yes, and if you guys are watching internationally, ppv.com, youtube.com, as well as Amazon Prime. Get in it. You guys don't want to miss any of the action tonight. Nigel McGuinness back in the ring tonight. We've got Daddy Magic here to help talk this match with us. Nigel
What do you
McGuinness
got, Daddy
teaming
Magic?
up with Daniel Garcia.
Yeah.
Why is it Nigel and not you?
Whoa, coming with the hard questions right out the
That's
gate
right.
here. Listen, that's a choice that Danny made. Obviously, he's been bullying Tony Schiavone, right? The FTR got involved at the commentator booth a few times. Listen, they left me bloody.
Yeah.
Right? They left me bloody on national television in front of my family. And to say that it's not personal would be a lie. It is absolutely personal for me. Would have I liked to have the opportunity
Sure.
to be in the ring tonight? 100%. But I learned to not take things personally, you know? And here we are.
Probably smart.
Here we are.
Uh-oh.
Business. Listen, it is what it is. All right.
Let's talk FTR and what's going on. with these guys
Foreshadowing
right now,
by
because
Renee.
As Daddy Magic just said, I mean, we saw what they did to Adam Copeland.
I don't
We saw
know-
what they
I
did
don't know
with
how I
Tony
feel about
Schiavone,
that.
Now taking issues with Daniel Garcia, with Nigel McGuinness. What is going on with these guys? I mean, what are they trying to prove at this point?
Well, when you put
my
Stoke
God.
in the whole mix here tonight, it's going to be a record-setting night. FTR with their win tonight, hate to say that is, they're going to become the winningest tag team in
Look,
AEW
every
history.
cunt comes back in that
The stakes
final
are
match.
there, guys.
I'll tell you right
It's
now,
just an
Stokely
absolute
not going to be a
mayhem.
factor in the matchup tonight.
Interesting.
I'm thinking that-
Okay, well, I'm
Then they
excited
had
to see
Eddie's
what
music.
exactly that means and how that's going to come together here
thinking
tonight.
that- and they had
Nigel
Harvey's
McGuinness
music.
stepping back into the ring tonight.
And they had Daniel
what does this
Bryan's music.
mean for his future? Is he? What are we doing?
I don't know, but I wouldn't be picking a guy who lost his last 3 matches. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. that's
It's his only 4th match back out of retirement, so.
Yeah, let the guy kind of get his bearings under him.
All right.
What about Danny? You've been with him all day. What's his headspace coming into tonight?
He feels good.
Yeah.
Look, obviously he's heartbroken over the way things turned out with FTR, right?
Yeah.
But he's ready to go.
All right.
And he's ready to go.
Well, we go from that tag match into the AEW World Tag Team Championships on the line. We've got the Hurt Syndicate putting their gold on the line against the Sons of Texas.
And then
is Ricochet a bald-faced liar?
Wow.
Or will he do what he aims to do and put Mark Briscoe on a stretcher and in an ambulance tonight?
Every time I look across the ring, it's that shiny-headed scallywag Ricochet. Let's get creative. Me versus you. Stretcher match.
Mark Briscoe, do I know what you're capable of?
Think about the wars Briscoe has had.
None of that matters, because I am the high-flying, death-defying
Was
man,
Briscoe put on a stretcher and I missed it?
always there involved.
What?
Damn it, I'm beautiful. I'm afraid
Was Mark Briscoe put on a stretcher and I missed it?
I mean, if they were gonna do it, then we would have seen it by now on this promo, surely.
Stretcher match in AEW.
Surely.
Why the fuck is there a stretcher match?
Mate, Simmons made a valid point. This is a match. This is a match that could have been done with being on a Dynamite.
What are the rules of the stretcher match? Talk to me.
Very simple. Get your opponent onto the stretcher.
Yes.
Get the stretcher into the ambulance, and then
Ooh.
close the ambulance doors.
Okay.
And there's the ambulance right now. You see the doors open. They shut.
There is the stretcher.
This poor schmuck is wheeling out the stretcher. He's
Jeff-
going to have to get out of
Jeff,
the
who's gonna? Who's
Is that
gonna?
another dated
All
reference?
right, guys,
Okay.
leave them
No.
alone.
All kidding aside, I'm going to answer your question. Who is the favorite? It's got to be my man Briscoe. Ricochet
Somebody's
has
fucking
never,
that up,
ever
putting
even
that back
been
in the
a,
ambulance.
Stretcher match.
Somebody's
This
gonna
is
fuck it up.
AEW's first stretcher match. I'm going with Briscoe.
Okay. I feel like I kind of want to go Briscoe on this one as well. Also, Ricochet's been a little bit rude to me lately, so I wouldn't mind seeing this all go down.
Maybe he's locked in. Maybe he's confident. Maybe he knows the people he is, above in that sense. I also want to say he's going to have scissors on him. Let's be honest. Does Mark Briscoe have an answer
He's
for
gonna
that?
have
Nobody's
scissors
had
on
an
him.
answer for it so far.
There's got to be other tools inside that ambulance as well.
Is this the new thing that's on
More
Netflix?
medical scissors.
This match
What?
is the
What?
slipper of the night. I'm telling you. Briscoe's celebrating this week their 25th anniversary in the business. It's an emotional story for me and the fans as well. But I can assure you,
No, this is
Briscoe, when he puts
AEW.
his game face on, I saw
What new
Ricochet
thing on
coming out of
Netflix?
catering
You've
today.
now got me
When I
intrigued.
tell you deer in the headlights look, he had a deer in the headlights look.
I'm just
for
happy
sure.
that we've
Briscoe-
already called the paramedic.
And Mark Briscoe has more of the crazy in his eyes,
No
and I
doubt.
think that he's always ready
Is it
to tap
Battleground?
into that at any given moment. And I think that there's no way that this one favors Ricochet. What are you shaking your head
No.
for?
The
be match of
crazy
the
you
night.
can see is not as dangerous as the crazy you cannot see.
I'm going sleeper for match of the night.
All right, but you mentioned that Mark Briscoe has been in
Really?
this situation
A fucking
before. I mean,
stretcher
that
match?
obviously gives
Jeff
him a
Jarrett, you're
massive advantage.
fucking out.
Ricochet, I don't think that he's cut out for a match this style.
Match of the night, a
He's cut
fucking
out for
stretcher
it.
match.
He's a
You're
very
not
dangerous
Briscoe.
person. He's constantly underestimated, and I think Mark Briscoe
Ow.
is going to do that tonight.
All right, well, we're going to find out here
Ow.
tonight. Ambulance or stretcher match. Who's going to end up inside that ambulance with the door shut? We will find out. But, guys, let's head on back to our
There's nobody
broadcast.
that is
Cody,
an ambulance
let's
or a
see there.
stretcher match. I'm not quite sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
There's
my
Lexi Neal.
guest at this time, Ricochet. Ricochet, how do you feel about your odds heading into your first ever stretcher match against an opponent as unpredictable as Mark Briscoe?
Is that ambulance
at
match,
least you're
really?
smarter than Renee and probably Tony Schiavone put together, but that's really no big deal because tonight is my first stretcher match. And it's against none other than Mark Briscoe, who you say unpredictable, I say brainless. And actually, speaking of brainless people, there's been a lot of discourse online over what the rules of a stretcher match even are, so please allow me to explain.
We've just heard them.
Rule number one, I incapacitate Mark Briscoe long enough to place his dumb ass on the stretcher. I then roll that stretcher up to the beautiful ambulance that the nearest medical facility has supplied
Ambulance,
for
I
us.
like how you said that.
Ambulance.
Place that stretcher into the ambulance.
Ambulance.
Shut the door where he
I
will
like the way he
be
says that. It's quite cute,
receiving
actually, he
best
says that.
treatment possible for the beating that I had just placed up on him.
And what about rule number 2?
Rule number 2 is that there are no rules. Except for rule number 1.
That was quite funny. That was
See,
very
case
funny
in
for him.
point. That's why I'm rooting for Mark Briscoe in this match. Go get him, Mark. Close those ambulance doors. All right, how can we watch a pay-per-view? Talk to me.
If you're in the United States,
How many
you can
ta-
watch
how many-
nothing on Prime Video. You can watch.
Yeah,
Come on.
I'm muting that again.
This is WWE's version of the advert.
Why is the wrestling no on, Mark?
Let's guess when they're going to ask us how we can watch the fucking show again.
In the next, well, it's been
going for 7
5
minutes. I'm going for
5. It has been about 7 minutes since the last time they talked about it, so probably about 7 minutes again. So in the hour, at the top of the hour, top of the hour.
That better be when the match starts, or no?
I mean, it should, depending on how long they get. One's an 8-man tag. So
Another
that's...
fucking Wednesday, Thursday.
yeah, this is the week of All In, mate.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so we've got a full day stream. We've got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for Ring of Honor, and then Saturday's All In.
Give me 4 dishonor. There will be no dishonor. Got the London Eye in the background.
You think they regret?
No going to be as good as our All
Yeah,
Ins.
do you
I'm
think
sorry.
that's what I was about to ask you. Do you think they're regretting not bringing it back to London?
Well, they certainly got more fans.
That, and we would have got
Dave and Buster is showing it. Yep.
Dave and Buster's is showing it. You can play some skee ball, order a wee pizza, get a cocktail. Don't get that here.
No, there's no cocktails in this house. Spaghetti, if you want some spaghetti.
I've got ice cream. I can offer you an ice cream.
Got some spaghetti.
I wish. Oh my
you need
God,
to cook it yourself.
I wish
You
I
need
had
to
a
cook the spaghetti
blender.
yourself.
I wish I had a blender. I could go
What a blender for?
a wee chocolate milkshake, mate.
You want milk?
Aye, a day. I'm gonna.
You got a blender?
No, I don't. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
well, you can't have a chocolate milk then.
I do have a hand blender though.
No, I'm not putting that anywhere near my dick.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Who wants it more? Jeff, in your opinion, who's got that little bit more of an edge tonight?
I have absolutely no idea.
Have you done your Twitter share?
We both flip-flopped on who we thought was going to win.
No,
Earlier I did a
no.
VIP meet and greet.
Wait a minute.
I said, hey guys, real quick, let me see your hands. Not do you want, who do you think
Let me
is going
see
to
your
win?
hands.
Half the room up. So I can tell you the crowd split. I think we're split. I have no idea, but I do know this. Will Ospreay is on a roll like I have never ever seen before. It's hard for me to bet
We've
against
got Will Ospreay in the building right now. You talk about a man looking like he's locked in. I don't think Will Ospreay knows what it means to have an off day, and I guess we're going to find out tonight.
I've seen a lot of media he did this week in Arizona. He's telling everybody, this is what I want, this is what I need, and there's no substitute for victory.
You know, he was talking about what it means to travel back and forth in the United States, back to England, back and forth. He's beat up, he's jet-lagged all the time. At what point does that alone start to break this man down, let alone standing across the ring from somebody like
I'm going to take
Hangman?
the other side. When you're alone on a plane and you've got a lot of time to think, I can assure you he has visions of walking into the Forbidden Door as the champion. Hanger has a lot of emotion that he's gone down the last couple of years. I think that's going to work against him, and I think Ospreay's emotions are going to work for him
That's
tonight.
exactly what I just wanted to talk about. We saw Hangman talking about what it means to have his kids be able to look him in the eye, for his wife to be able to look him in the eye, for the guys in the back to be able to look him in the eye and respect this path that he is walking. Has he put too much pressure on
Gwen, what's happening? How you doing?
Enough of this ascension versus redemption thing. These are two athletes at the top of their
What the
game,
fuck is a hand blender?
position, in peak performance. It's about
Make way for Willie!
But let me just say this. And
I said, make way for Willie, you bloated gas bag.
Very hard mentally to
Munch,
get to
what's
the
happening?
mountaintop. Hanger's been there for.
What's a hand blender? It's a blend, like, so it's like a tool.
Will through. Here we go.
Stop it, you. That'll get us banned.
He's climbed every mountain
A hand
he set out
blender?
to, except the AEW World Title. I just think emotionally in his gut.
3 days is insane.
Well, we are going to find
I did a whole 4 days for WrestleMania. Never doing that again though.
World Championship. Let's talk a little DraftKings here. They are an official partner of AEW. Right now, all customers can join a free-to-play pool for the pay-per-view main event. Simply answer questions about the main event. Get enough right to earn your share of the prize. Download the DraftKings app now. Sign up with the promo code AEW to play for free. DraftKings, the crown is yours.
You have to put up a fucking palm tree or something, Tony?
All around the world, they want to know one thing. Whose house?
Swears get new shoes?
This is the house of the champions.
I know it's technically been 5 days.
This is the house of a winner at any cost. The most dangerous man. This is the house of a mogul.
I mean, can we really count Friday? I went off.
Is the house.
We want ads. No, we don't. We don't want any ads.
And just like AI.
Where's these shoes?
Whose house?
You don't see Nana wearing them earlier?
The answer.
There, not there. That's in there. That's the shoes. That's the shoes right there.
Reebok?
Reebok, mate, aye. Same as with the Bucks did.
What a shoe! Look at that thing.
You know, I'm a sneakerhead from way back. Oh, of course. I can't tell you what I have on my feet right now, but these are.
I can't tell you what I've got on my feet.
Because they are paired up with The Answer, Allen Iverson, a collab with Reebok. These are going to be available on May 28th through Champ Sports. Don't miss out on these. These are nice.
Yes,
you actually have like
champsports.com.
Swerve's head right there.
Got the Swerve head.
I won't
It's
last
got
long,
the
just
little
came to say
logo.
hi. Not a problem at all. I appreciate you jumping in anyway. Does mean a lot, my man.
Now, is he going to be wearing these in the ring tonight? I guess we're going to find out. Is he going to be leaving this arena, walking out in these shoes?
Does he want to die in these shoes tonight? Is that the question?
Take it easy.
We will.
And we'll catch you in the next one.
May 28th. That is all getting ready to drop for you guys. All right, guys. It is. We're about to get down to it. It's almost time to get into the action. You guys feeling good?
Buckle up.
Ready to get into it?
Ah, damn right.
Let's
get down to business.
We're in the top of the hour, and we haven't held.
Right, so what's everybody's top of the hour rating so far?
Let's get into it, guys. Let's take things back
I saw Mark
to
Briscoe.
ringside. Time for some of the action. Excalibur, take it away, my man.
Hi, Taz.
It would have got 2, but there's no ads.
Thank you very much, Renee. We are just 1 hour away.
Is there an app where I can watch AEW for free on pay-per-view? Well, the words free and pay-per-view don't really go together. But if you're a subscriber to the Twitch, you can join us in the Twitch watch-along parties.
Dave & Buster's Tom Watch Bar locations nationwide
and
around the world.
I'm in
YouTube.
Hang on,
so
Will.
many places, so many ways to
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it.
Bottom of your screen. We are absolutely ecstatic.
Fuck off, Excalibur.
Right, the next time we're going to
You ruined it.
It's going to be 109. Wait till this match starts.
This match is starting now.
Talked about the meaning of Double or Nothing, where it all started. So happy to be with you guys for the call of this. A lot of great matches. We can't wait to get started.
Well, right now, let's head to the ring, and our colleague, the esteemed Arkady Ora.
Yeah, I'm going for 15 minutes past.
New music?
We know who it is.
It's Megan Bain and Penelope Ford.
Oh fuck, that's not Megan Bain.
It's Penelope
Ford.
Wow,
new please.
The team of the super bad girl, Penelope Ford and Megan Bain.
Oh, do the camera angle.
New music and pyro. I wonder who's winning.
Threat to the women's division.
Unless she's going to get in the ring. Yeah.
Up that threat with her actions and also alongside Penelope Ford. This very dangerous, very duplicitous.
No, Ryan, it's new. I've not seen it before, so it's new.
That's for sure. So we'll see how this thing rocks and rolls, but definitely very imposing.
I've not heard that either, so it's new.
You take a look at Penelope.
That song sounds like it could be good. Like I'd put it on the old stereo, on the old transistor radio.
Megan segue for Willie.
Well, that is Megan Bain.
Tag team match as the fans are still filing into the
Right,
Desert
dude.
Diamond Arena.
I know what you're doing. They really cool things today.
This tag team match will kick off the action here tonight on the buy-in.
Am I going crazy? I thought you had a wee hang with a pose and there was a camera above the ring looking down on them.
Nah.
Kind of crazy looking, you know, like a little crazy.
That did happen.
No, you're whole. You're making things up.
That did happen.
Have they got new music as well?
Where the fuck's the puppet?
Harley Cameron, Anna Jay, two close friends outside the ring, but
Everybody's got new music.
so much allies inside the ring, Tony, always having one another's back, especially as this situation with Penelope Ford, Megan Bain, Anna Jay, and Harley Cameron has developed and deteriorated.
I really like the team of Harley and Anna Jay.
Okay.
Anna has had so much success. Harley
What's going on?
Still a rookie in AEW, and they have worked very, very well together.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, I don't know what's going on.
Fan of both these girls.
What do you mean you don't know what's going on?
So this should be a really
Oh, I
strong
told
matchup
you.
for sure.
I see they two have it.
No, they don't. It's for the other two. They
Well,
never did it.
they fucking didn't because they have another way of doing it, clearly.
See the bit when they come out at the start and
Oh, Mark,
doing their
listen,
movement
you're
like
losing them.
They do that in the middle of the ring.
I'm not going to accept it. Did they do it?
Uh-huh.
Get over it.
Love that jocularity.
Collar elbow tie up.
Well, Harley
First
Cameron,
match, collar elbow tie up. You like it?
Bain starting things off for their respective sides.
Bang, bang. Collar elbow tie up again. Blue waist lock.
Imposing mat return from Megan
Real
Bain.
down amateur wrestling
On
style.
a mat return, you come down with your opponent. Megan
Come
is
on, Harley.
overpowered Harley, but wow, running knee strikes.
Nice
to the
big
gut.
knee.
Another now standing, couple of knee strikes. But Megan sends Harley off into the distance.
Got the clothesline. German block.
Harley doesn't have the leverage yet.
German
Taz.
block.
No, and you know,
Oh.
Megan has height. She's strong and powerful, so it's difficult
Tag.
to pull something off
Nope,
like
not yet.
that on Megan Bain.
And now Penelope Ford getting
Ah,
in on the antics,
Penelope,
Tony.
come on. Stop that.
One of the
You
reasons,
king.
obviously, that Megan Bain has taken to Penelope Ford. They both
She's
have the
pulling her
same
hair.
mindset. Oh, and I would think the idea for Harley, and we talked about, you know, still
Take
in
the
the
chop.
formative years of her career, stay away from Megan Bain. Don't try to hook into her. Just hit and run.
I mean, I think
The wrist lock.
the emotion, the animosity that both Harley and Anna feel towards Megan Bain, it's hard to keep that all bottled up as Penelope Ford to her feet and a slap in the face, side headlock taken by Penelope Ford.
Side headlock.
Penelope definitely has the experience advantage over Harley. There's a tag right there by
Oh,
Anna.
tag on the ass.
Unbeknownst to Penelope.
As Anna coming in, boot to the midsection. Penelope
Steph.
sent into the corner, and Anna steaming
Nice.
with that kick.
Big leg lariat.
Really good flexibility by Anna Jay. She has an extensive dance background, as we know, Excalibur. Her days on AEW Double.
Yes, we do. As now, great teamwork.
Nice.
Being
Mini
exhibited by
blockbuster.
Harley and Anna.
They're going to use the rear ends here, I do believe.
Mini blockbuster. Mini blockbuster.
They were. You got to have a better name than that. Well, okay, using the asses. Okay,
What the hell?
Oh, she's rubbing her face in her ass.
Not sure. I've seen people use
You
their
lucky
voice,
bitch.
never in that way as a team.
You lucky bitch.
The high kick to the head sends Harley reeling. And now Penelope Ford continuing where Megan Bain left
Paintbrush
off.
now a bit.
Fans, you see the timer at the top of your screen, just 54 minutes away from Double or Nothing. Coming your way on pay-per-view. You can join us.
Carrie.
Traditional cable and satellite providers through Prime Video.
John Cena. No, Gutbuster.
Time ever on
Video
Fubo.
for an nephew.
Made there by Penelope. And nationwide, you can visit Tom's Watch
Oh.
Bar or Dave & Buster's locations to catch Double or Nothing internationally.
6 minutes
You can join us
past.
on Prime Video. Triller.
It's
and
definitely
YouTube.
every 7 minutes.
Just
It's every
right there,
7 minutes.
54 minutes away.
Every 7 minutes. The next time they're going to tell you it's going to be at 14 minutes, quarter past almost.
6 on 6, anything goes. Plus the finals of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament, both women's and men's. Mercedes Moné, the CEO, Jamie Hayter. That will open off our broadcast here tonight on Double or Nothing. And to book the main event. Wait a second. Anna, the cover. Almost, yeah. Penelope kicks out the main event tonight at Double or Nothing. Will Ospreay, Hangman Adam Page. the finals of the men's tournament. The winners go on to All In Texas to vie for the AEW World Championship and the AEW Women's World Championship. All of that and so much more goes down tonight at Double or Nothing.
I love, like you just said, the bookend to start the actual pay-per-view off Double or Nothing with an Owen match, wrap it up with an Owen match. I think that's very cool.
He's stunning across the rope.
The neckbreaker through the ropes, but
What
unbeknownst
a
to
stunner.
her, Megan Bain up to her feet, and Megan about to
Back
bring
suplex, high angle.
Oh no, that was right in the back of your fucking neck.
Yeah, she used a lot of raw power.
He's had neck
That's a
surgery.
tough move to do.
I did not like
The
that.
ropes are in between you and your opponent for the most part, right? So it's tough to really pop into a bridge.
You heard the chorus of boos echoing out through the Desert Diamond Arena here in Glendale. Megan Bain and Penelope Ford, they've not exactly endeared themselves to the fans or the locker room, but an incredibly formidable, effective duo, Tony.
Love what they're doing. I can tell you this. Look at this power. Holy smokes, that's a dead lift right there.
And now the cover's made. Penelope Ford, 2, but Anna able to kick out.
Well, Penelope was smart to try and capture the win and get that cover on Anna after that big full-away slam by Bain.
And you see Harley Cameron now emerging back up to the apron in Anna and Harley's corner, but Harley certainly seems to be less than 100%, as does her partner Anna. Anna Jay, though, at this point would welcome a tag as Penelope once again using the ropes to her advantage.
Well, she's got a 5 count to break it.
I like it.
Penelope,
I like
the
that too.
opportunity's there. And here comes Penelope. Watch out.
Penelope.
That's how you do a drop kick.
Between the shoulder blades. Anna is down, but not out.
Ponderosa.
A lot of punishment, Shivani, being put on Anna right now.
I think it's pretty sound because Anna's the one with the most years. And just leave the rookie on the outside, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like Anna is a 10-year veteran, but I get your drift.
Yeah,
she does have
of
more
the two,
experience
right.
than Holly. No, I understand. Listen, I don't want to start arguing with you already, Tony. We're just starting out here.
We just disagree.
Yeah, spirited debates.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm already cranked up.
Well, buddy.
Oh, it's already getting heated in the commentary table, Mark. It's already getting heated.
Let's call a match.
Oh, match.
What an overhead throw.
Exploder.
As Megan Bain makes that cover. But Anna able to kick out. Not sure, Taz, that Anna Jay can survive many more throws quite like that.
Yeah, well, you know, that's a kind of an old school.
When Megan Bain gets a title run, she's going to have it for a long time.
Definitely will leave a mark on your spine, for sure.
When Megan Bain finally gets a title,
Megan Bain,
she's having it for a long, long time.
Cutting the ring in half, keeping Anna Jay isolated.
Long.
Opposition.
A schlong thing.
Long as fucking time
She always
ago.
says, I like that about Penelope. She's a Philadelphia girl. I mean, some of these girls in Philadelphia have a bad attitude. Trust me. Unlike the girls in New York.
They have good attitudes,
my
right?
lovely white wife from New York girl. She's got a great attitude always. I promise you that.
She is a saint.
Shout out to my wife, of course. Yes. Okay.
I'm sure Pope Leo will
Pope Leo
make her a saint sooner or later. Oh God!
All right. As Megan Bain elevates Anna. Anna finds her feet though, and now Anna trying to lock in the
Kingslayer. Kingslayer.
Got it in.
But Megan Bain
Slayer.
That power.
She's no slaying that queen.
Now Megan
Whoa.
brushing Anna with those chops.
Paintbrushing those tatty bojangles. You're going to do the handstand.
Now looking to close the distance.
Oh!
Anna the boot into the jaw.
Blockbuster.
Off the ropes.
Blockbuster.
Immediately making the tag out, but Anna Jay making the tag to Harley Cameron.
Oh, he's coming in quick here.
See because my chat box is gone.
The big neck breaker. How about that by Harley?
I've missed all the stuff that was going on in YouTube
Megan
chat.
Bain a little too overzealous with the lariat attempt.
As
Yes.
is that you taking another shot because you've got a T Harris?
Round and round.
No, there's a Mexican match later on.
Is that?
Give them time to rest.
There's a Mexican match later on.
Is that?
Megan Bain
Alright.
reversing Harley.
Who?
And Harley.
There is. It might be on the show, there's a Mexican match.
Oh, what you got mine here, Cameron?
Can Harley get...
Are you sure?
She cannot.
Aye.
Are you,
Oh,
Mark, for one, you still haven't done your Twitter.
Wait, I'll do it in a minute.
Excellent thinking, literally up.
There is a Mexican match.
Into that double DDTs there. Well done by Holly.
That's just a case, am I right, Taz, of leverage, right?
Yeah, because she realized in the end she couldn't get the bolt over. It was ambitious what she was going to try to do, but definitely using her leverage and her brain there.
Can't remember who they're fighting.
Oh, wait a minute, yeah.
The 6-man.
Like maybe a big
No, it's more than that.
I'm looking.
Can't even watch the next game, man. Can't watch the next game because it's on fucking ESPN.
Austria suplex. What's next to Germany? Ireland.
Watch it tomorrow.
Okay, Poland and German.
Yes, Switzerland. Okay. Netherlands.
All right, easy.
Thank you,
Luxembourg.
Mr. Geography.
What a mark.
Literally.
Oh.
Megan Payne just tossing her partner.
Yeah, we've seen it before. Very impressive.
It works.
Wish I was a partner.
Someone gets somebody in
That
the
could be
string,
getting
and I guess it's Anna. So
tossed.
Anna Jay is in trouble right now.
Over the top rope.
Now Megan Payne looking to
In an
bring
athletic
Anna
fashion.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me quickly go have a look.
Predicament as Harley
I think it's
able
the
to duck under the lariat attempt, looking for the Tia Harris again.
Yeah,
Instead, Harley finds the DDT.
What are you doing?
Ryan's saying it's 4K.
Counter there by Penelope Ford. Yeah, with that cutter, well done by Ford.
But Anna, boot to the
Really,
right
for
section.
AEW?
Backslide, no.
Oh, Anna drives down Penelope.
What a move that was.
I'm telling you. Wow, face.
Oh, but Megan Payne comes
That
flying
looks
in,
worse.
leaves her feet and
That looks
gets
worse.
back. Too much time.
Does look worse.
The ascent, and
We are just
Anna Jay
off and
firing
running.
that elbow strike. That
All
had some
four
steam
ladies
on
down
it.
right there. That flying clothesline. Megan Payne,
That looks
very
worse on
impressive.
us.
A German suplex, 2 Germans in 1, or double German.
Look at this, look.
Again,
Fuck
power
me.
of Bane.
Now Megan Payne, the first.
Yeah,
to
it
her
looks
feet,
so bad
bringing
on
Anna up. And after that,
Prime for
that
us.
flying lariat, I think.
The only reason I
Megan
still buy it on
is looking
Triller
at
is I get the pay-per-views
end
for
the night
14
here.
quid.
Well,
For
she's
Anna Jay, and
Because it's in
definitely the
dollars.
crowd right now, Excalibur for sure, meaning Bane.
but
Taking
taking
price. She's going up top, Excalibur.
yeah, Megan Payne was taking a little too much time on the ascent, and Anna Jay fired on that elbow strike. That had some steam on it. Stopping Megan Payne in her tracks is now Harley and Anna.
This is smart. Double up on the powerful Bane. I like this thinking by Anna and Harley.
As
It's a long way.
there on the tandem
Down.
superplex from Harley and Anna.
Somebody needs to try. There you go.
Cover made, Anna Jay. No, Megan Payne able to kick out this time.
Everybody was kind of stunned coming off of that superplex, and that's why the cover was a little bit slow that time, obviously. Look at this.
Yeah, take another look at this. Just see the impact reverberating throughout the body of Megan
Jeez.
Payne.
Yeah, definitely Harley caught some, Anna caught some of Harley's body there on that. Oh, definitely.
Double
Megan
clothesline.
bodies with that double clothesline.
And Megan Payne, yeah, fired up now, makes the tag out to Penelope as Harley being raised up onto the shoulders.
Doomsday device.
Way off.
Could be
Oh,
a
thinking about it.
Tuesday device
Dangerous
scenario.
This is very dangerous.
As no,
Oh!
Harley, a victory roll, I believe.
Nice.
yeah, rolled through, but Megan Payne able to get out of the way of the pinning predicament. Harley ducks underneath, and oh, wait a second, Tony.
That's a finishing maneuver.
There's the first one, Mark. There's the first one. There's the first one. There's the first one.
What's her finishing maneuver?
Hard-fought victory right there, guys, by Harley and Anna. Megan can't believe it.
Yeah, Megan Payne. She and Anna Jay
Maybe
mixed
Tony
up
Khan
before.
thought, if we go with Megan Payne, she's distracted. So we're distracted on her journey, Callum. That's why we all missed it. Now we're all
Winning
shocked.
the match for her team.
Great job, Taz. She went to the right to get some more
Good.
speed, more torque.
Yeah, that's the thing. You kind of
Well,
more talk to your hips
I never-
when you do that kind of like a gator
Never
roll
had this
per
on my
se.
bingo card.
And yeah, I mean, Megan Payne was shocked what happened. Her face, I looked at her face when she came in the ring. She couldn't believe what happened.
Well, Harley Cameron Anna Jay victorious here. Megan Bain, Penelope Ford, obviously quite frustrated. And that was the beginning of the action here tonight at the Double or Nothing buy-in. We've got more matches to come, but before we get there, let's head to the desk where RJ, Renee, and Double J are standing
Megan
by.
Bain just got a short to the face.
I told you that is my new favorite tag team. A huge victory for them here tonight. Double or Nothing. Way to go, gals.
Favorite
you
tag
like them,
team?
don't you?
I
Way
am
to go,
surprised
gals.
as Megan and Penelope
He's
are.
a-
I didn't think they would be pulling this
yeah.
one out.
Go.
Wow.
Desert
Great to see the people of
A
Arizona
gentleman who
tonight.
likes other gentlemen, so I'm sure he
match
loves
to start things off here for
that
us
tag
tonight
team.
on the buy-in. How can people watch the pay-per-view? The clock is ticking down. We're
How can you
almost
watch?
to it.
You know
Yep, 42,
You can
42.
watch Double or Nothing on Amazon Prime, YouTube, ppv.com, in demand through traditional cable.
It's technically an
and
increment of 7.
And Dave and Buster.
That's right. And if you guys
Oh.
are watching internationally, you can watch at ppv.com, youtube.com, as well as Amazon Prime. You guys don't want to miss any of what we just saw.
Don't you be getting comfortable? You fall asleep quicker.
Let's talk more that's going to happen here tonight on the buy-in.
Look at you. Look at you. You're a slouch.
Taking on Hologram Commander Bandito.
Goldie Mexican match.
And then if you were in the
That's
crowd,
it, yeah.
maybe
That's
put a
not
garbage
Mexican.
bag.
And we've got
That's
Crew
not,
and
there's
hologram.
nothing Mexican about that.
Hologram, Mexican,
all right, it's get
Bandito, Mexican.
hologram.
The boy in the middle, Mexican, AR Fox, half Mexican.
debut Speedball Mike Bailey.
There's more Mexicans than Mexicans.
Remember that site? Baines has been updated. Oh, okay.
The AEW Women's World Championship.
And it is a stretcher match. Load your opponent
Oh,
onto
we're
the
checking into
stretcher,
this
into the
website.
ambulance, and close the doors to win.
No, we don't need to. Munch found that. Munch found that website. Remember?
Oh, that website. That website.
As they hold the World Tag Team Championships. Will they lose the match to Dustin and Sammy, the Sons of Texas?
That was a good pay-per-view. That was a good pay-per-view.
That was a good pay-per-view.
Taking on members of the Don
We can do
Callis
it.
family. What is
Mateo, what's happening, my man?
Tonight at Double or Nothing.
And then Nigel McGuinness is stepping out of the booth. He's putting back on the boots to team with Daniel Garcia. Good luck, my friends.
He went
because you
to
are
bed
facing
guilty.
FTR.
The
We're
finals
like
of the Owen Hart
soaking wet.
Foundation are culminating here tonight. Mercedes Moné versus Jamie Hayter in singles competition for the first time ever.
And then it is our main event. It is the Hangman versus the Billy Goat. Only one man can win the Owen Hart tournament, and only one man can go to All In.
It's all happening here tonight, Double or Nothing. But now let's take things back to Alex Marvez.
Oh no, that's clown.
I am a proud day one guy at AEW, and so are my guests, the Sons of Texas. Sammy Guevara, you were part of the very first singles match at Double or Nothing, AEW history, back in 2019. Safe to say things have changed for you a little bit since then?
I'm safe to say that is true. I mean, I'm a dad now. I'm a husband. I have a new tag team partner. I have a new T-shirt. But tonight everything changes because what's going to be new is the Sons of Texas are going to be new AEW World Tag Team Champions.
Dustin Rhodes, your very first AEW match against your brother Cody remains one of the best and bloodiest in AEW history.
One of.
Are you able to bring the same level of violence tonight that's going to be needed to beat the Hurt Syndicate?
Alex, I love you, and I appreciate that, but absolutely yes. But I want you to know that
I want
last night I
you
was
to
sitting in my hotel
know.
room really pondering on this day, and I looked out the window, and I saw this storm rolling in. It didn't look good. It looked really, really bad. Hurt Syndicate. We want more gold. I need you to understand something. You want to hurt somebody, I want you to hurt me. Because there's nothing you can do to me that I haven't already been through, and I've already said that to you. This is for all the gold. This is the natural Dustin Rhodes, a living legend, the Spanish god, Sammy Guevara, the Ring of Honor World Tag Team Champions. Undefeated. Do we have a chance? Yes, we do. 100%. On any given Sunday night, anything can happen, so watch out. You want to hurt me? Bring the best that you got, because it's just not going to be enough.
Sons of Texas in action tonight. They've already got the Ring of Honor Tag Team Championships. Tonight, they're going off after the AEW World Tag Team Championships against the Hurt Syndicate. I got to sit down with Dustin and Sammy earlier this week on Close Up to talk about what this moment means for them. And my big takeaway from it is that they think that they're being completely overlooked by the Hurt Syndicate.
Twitter.
Do you think that that's true?
100%. But
What's on
also, I mean, Bobby Lashley.
Fucking share the stream.
Destroying people. Yes. I've never seen a tag team run in AEW like this. It's quite frankly so violent, yet so casual.
Jeff, you've known Dustin for a long time.
Day one.
He is talking about being in this situation. He likes the pain. He also is talking about kind of being on the tail end of his career. He's got some goals that he wants to check off before he rides off into the sunset. But talk to me about mentally and physically the kind of man that he is walking into a tag match like this.
You know, Dustin, I saw him the other day, and I don't think he would mind me sharing this. He got a bad knee. But at the end of the day, he knows, like myself, we only have a finite time left in the ring. So he's going to make the most of every opportunity. But as far as the Hurt business overlooking, and, you know, stat upon stat upon stat, as we all three kind of dive into this, I don't think the Hurt business, every title match.
Hurt Syndicate.
He's new. Go ahead. Here we continue.
Under 10 minutes. Under 10 minutes, their wins. So they are steamrolling over everybody. And a guy like Sammy Guevara, he absolutely has to have that in the back of his mind. Just the challenges that he faces on this big stage.
The other thing that everybody has to keep in mind is the newest member of the Hurt Syndicate in Maxwell Jacob Friedman. He has gone to lengths to prove that he also wants to hurt people. He wants to be in business with the Hurt Syndicate. What are you expecting from Max tonight? I mean, this is a moment for him to really... He's not in that match.
No.
But we imagine that he's got to be lurking around the corner somewhere. The guy's always got something up his sleeve.
No, look, he got a new free hat, which he's been wearing, and I think it looks great on him. He's probably warming the boys up, sending motivational texts. He's quite frankly a cheerleader, and I think he's doing a great job.
But we all know, maybe a cheerleader. At the end of the day, this is going to turn out bad for those guys, including Max. I don't see a happy ending here.
You know, one thing that Sammy Guevara said when I spoke to him as well was talking about that very first Double or Nothing 2019. This was a moment of really trying to let the world know who you were as a professional wrestler. He came out wearing the panda hat outfit.
It's a choice.
It was a choice, but it was something he felt like he wanted to do to make sure that he was recognized that night. Do you think that a lot of the talent here tonight is making sure that they're ready to do whatever they need to make sure that they stand out?
It's an enormous stage. In a lot of ways, a lot got kicked off at Double or Nothing. So you want to have the best coming out party. You want to be seen. Sammy, though, when you really drill down to that, maybe he took it to the extreme. But look, there's other guys on this roster that Speedball Mike.
Yeah, other guys on
he
the
has
roster.
his challenge cut out. The best tournament wrestler, I think.
Oh,
in
yeah.
history. His mountain he's got to climb may be unsurmountable.
Certainly. Well, let's talk the ladies here tonight because we've got Toni Storm, our current AEW Women's Champion, taking on Mina Shirakawa. I mean, we can get into the weeds on the history between these two women.
Need a therapist.
Honestly, you really need to delve deep into this one. But we've seen Mina now get a pin on Toni Storm. I mean, she's got to be kind of shaking in those shiny boots a little bit.
More than just a pin, we saw Mina put the figure 4 around the ring post on Toni Storm, clearly softening her up.
Yep.
We know that Mina likes to target the leg. She loves finishing with the figure 4, and she's setting it up quite nicely already.
Yeah, certainly. For Mina, now knowing that Mina Shirakawa is officially all elite, we talk about wanting to plant that flag and let people know who you are and what you're bringing to the table. What are you expecting from Mina tonight? I mean, she could become our new champion.
And she's looking, as a lot of the ladies are, to become champion. It's going to be the 15th world champion if Toni gets dethroned. I don't see it happening. Mina has a ton of momentum behind her, obviously loads of charisma, but when you drill it right down to it, when the bell rings, as they say, Tony truly is timeless.
Yeah, no
What is the
doubt.
timer on the shelf?
Yeah, I can't
What
wait
timer
to
on the
see
shelf?
What's going to happen with these women? How it's all going to kind of come together. Madison Rain said something interesting when she
Jesus.
was out here with us earlier, talking about the emotional turmoil as well as obviously the physical aspects of what had happened with Toni Storm last time she was kind of embroiled in a situation like this. Do you think?
Good God
that is
Almighty!
still kind of lingering in her mind a little bit.
Old
You filled
flames
him?
seem to burn brighter than
Oh.
ever. They certainly have their history. They wrestled at Forbidden Door last year, but then when Toni Storm was on her pilgrimage, they
great
teamed together
googly
in
moogly.
Japan
That's right.
for Stardom. They did
There's some
6-woman tags together. They did tags together, and they were in quite a group.
What are you saying?
So it's very intriguing to see it all come undone.
And just keeping in mind that whoever is walking away with the Women's Championship tonight, be it Timeless Toni Storm or Mina Shirakawa, that woman will be going into All In Texas to face the winner of tonight's
Globe
Owen Hart
Live.
Foundation
So
finalist.
Potentially, you could have Mercedes against Mina. You
Oh,
could have
sorry,
Jamie against Mina. You could have Mercedes against Tony. You could have Jamie against Tony.
Lots of options there, RJ.
Yes, there is.
Can't wait. That is all happening here tonight at Double or Nothing. You guys don't want to miss a second of that.
Okay,
hell
no,
is going
I
on?
don't want to.
Devil Jerry.
Oh, here we go, my
I think
man.
I owe you one from like 2006. Don't think I
Let's not
forgot
go
about
there.
it. What are you
Let's
guys
not
talking
go
about
there.
right now?
Let's talk about Double or Nothing.
What are y'all talking about?
Let's talk about
Let's
it.
do that.
Easy, RJ.
Let's talk about your fellows, your relatives, shall we say?
Let's do that.
The Don Callis family.
Okay.
They're in action tonight.
They are.
Against the Paragon.
They're kicking a lot of ass, yes.
Any advice for your brethren?
I don't need to give them any advice. You've seen what they've been doing. You've seen what Takesha's been doing. You've seen what the Protostar's been doing. Josh Alexander, his history proves it to himself and to us. So I don't really need to tell him anything because they're going to go out there, they're going to kick their ass, and we're going to just leave and have a good time, and I'm going to find catering and actually get something to eat.
We don't have catering up here. We've got extra drinks. I
Got
could
some coffee.
provide some kind of libation. That's
Diet
all I
Coke?
have for you right now. Yeah, if you
Gotcha,
wanted one,
thanks. I
we've got
appreciate
extras. Is there anybody across the ring from your boys in Paragon that maybe you have to keep a closer eye on, be it Roderick Strong, Kyle O'Reilly, Adam Cole?
I think all of them, actually. And then the fact that Adam Cole is the TNT champion. I have a rich history of trying to get that championship myself.
Yeah.
So they are all somebody that we need to pay attention to. They're all somebody that we need to put down. And eventually we need to get that TNT championship into the Don Callis family.
Talk to me about what it's like working with Don Callis, because he is an interesting, complicated,
Yes.
maniacal
Yes.
man, and it's really
Yes.
quite the brood that he's accumulated with your crew.
It's a beautiful evil genius if you think about it. The way he's collected us all, he's put us in the right places, and he's put us in the position to be successful. I mean, I got my own scar to join the family. He's got his scar, I've got my scar.
Prerequisite?
You know,
You
it's
gotta
one
earn
of those
it?
things, it's kind of like a introduction into the family.
Initiation, if you
Yeah,
will.
there you go.
I do have to ask a question. You do have a little catchphrase.
Okay.
Which is,
let me think about it. Everybody dies.
Yes.
Yay!
No, I don't.
We're
so-
up pretty high
Four.
right now. You
Okay.
could probably make
We
that
are.
happen.
I mean, I could just.
Everybody dies.
Sure.
But thank you.
We can.
I appreciate it. We
All
could.
right.
We don't.
All right.
All right.
All right, next time?
Maybe next time.
Okay.
You mean what they did with Final Countdown as well?
What are you expecting out of Anarchy in the
They
Arena
should,
tonight?
That's probably my most anticipated match because it is going to be violent. It is going to be crazy. There's going to be a lot of flying off of things, being hit with things, a little bit of blood here and there, and somebody's going to be putting that ambulance, close the door, and then somebody's going home, probably in a body bag. So perfectly my kind of match.
We've got a lot of options. Yeah, between the stretcher match, between Anarchy and the Arena, it's all going down here. Taking things back to the Don Callis family, we've been watching this insane ascent of Kyle Fletcher.
Absolutely.
Talk to me about what it's like kind of seeing the growth in this man and the time that you've known him to where he's at
when you
now.
want to talk about the future of the business, he is the future of the business. The Protostar, Kyle Fletcher, Takesha, they are the future of the business. There's a collection of talents from around the world, from all different generations that have shown the way this business has been and will be, and these guys are the next generation. These guys are going to be the champions. These guys are going to be what AEW is all about.
All right, well, that's all happening here tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with us
seeing
here
you, Lance.
tonight.
Yeah, good seeing you, Jeff.
They have snacks. They have a little check.
Always great.
The boys put it together for you.
Good luck
Thank
in
you.
catering.
It's a
All right,
pleasure.
good luck. Yeah, I mean, the guy's got some good points. I mean, we're going to see what all's going to happen. He's talking about Anarchy in the Arena, the stretcher match. We're going to see Paragon versus those members of the Don Callis family. That is all happening. But one of the big reasons why we are here is the finals of the Owen.
Make way for Willie!
Will Ospreay, the
Zach's
aerial
here. What are you
assassin,
doing, Zach?
taking on Hangman Adam Page, who will be walking out with a shot at the AEW World Championship come All In.
I
want to be the world champion because they trust me.
The winner gets to wrestle the world champion at our biggest show of the year, and I need that.
Will Ospreay, Hangman Adam Page in the finals of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament.
This isn't about your redemption. This is about my ascension.
Will, you want this? I need this! I have wasted 2 years of my life!
While you've been trying to find yourself, I show them this is where the best wrestle. You think you can take that spot back? That don't mean cowboy.
How many pasties do you have this time, Zach? How many midnight pasties?
Be the man who can hold the AEW World Championship because it is the most important thing on this planet.
Here I am, spitting distance away, and you think a cowboy is going to stand in front of me? I am the best in the world, bro.
That's a good song to be using, man.
When I deserved it the least, to know that I could be the kind of man that they believed I could be. I need to know that there can be some kind of light at the end of this 2-year tunnel through hell.
When that bell rings, anything can happen. Meet me in the desert. I'm calling for a shootout, bro.
That is all going down tonight. Hangman Adam Page versus Will Ospreay. Cannot wait to see what's going to happen here with the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. This is going to be incredible. Two of the absolute best to ever do it between Will Ospreay and Hangman Adam Page. This is a huge,
Two of the absolute best to do it.
Opportunity.
Hello.
I'm pumped. What? Are you confused here?
A little bit, yes.
May I drop a little exclusive news?
Please.
Oh, here we go. What is it, RJ?
In my ear that tonight we are opening the pay-per-view with Mercedes Moné versus Jamie Hayter. So we're moments away from figuring out who will win the women's Owen Hart
Pasta
Foundation.
Twix chilling crop. What?
Yes.
Pasta
Women are opening, the men's are closing it, and just huge implications for the future of this entire company. I mean, we talk about Double or Nothing being that pay-per-view to really set the wheels in motion for what AEW
Sent Mark
is
into
to
a
go
spiral
on to
there. He was going,
become.
what the
And
fuck's
now
going on here?
knowing whoever's going to win the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, going on to potentially become the new champions in their respective categories.
And not only that, we're getting into so much uncharted territory. After All In, we have Forbidden Door in London. We just announced All Out's coming to Toronto September 20th.
You know, guys, we were just talking between the break. There's always a must-see event in the Anarchy in the Arena. Darby with the flamethrower, Darby upside down, Hangman on the horse.
Sammy getting hit by the car.
Siri mentioned.
Sammy getting hit by the car. I'll send you the tape.
There's a lot, moonsaults off of goalposts. This entire arena could be torn apart by the time we even get to the main event that is the men's final.
Glendale approved this event. Quite frankly, my sympathies are with
Everybody's coming back. Darby will be back.
That's right.
Edge's coming back. Eddie Kingston's coming back.
Because there's always going to be something special.
Brian Danielson's coming back. It's gonna be mental.
Something heinous, something violent. Luckily, you know, the ambulance is already here.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is actually a great
Really
point.
old.
I mean, you look out here behind us. We've got a pretty packed house here tonight at the Desert Diamond Arena. These people are ready.
It's not good. How it's quicker. It's faster.
Chaos to see who's going to be moving on to All In to potentially be crowned the new champions. We don't know what's going to happen.
He's got a skateboard, so really quicker.
I know a lot is going to happen. This is going to be intense.
Yes.
It is going to be emotional, and I don't know if I'm ready for it.
Well, you're going to have to get ready because right now we've got less than 25 minutes to be able to watch this. All right, how are people able to watch it? Let the people know.
What a fantastic brand new question. If you're in the United States, you can watch Double or Nothing on Amazon Prime, YouTube, ppv.com, in-demand for traditional cable and satellite providers, and Dave & Buster's.
That is right.
Hey, Renee, do you know how to watch it internationally?
I actually do
Okay,
know
let's hear
exactly how to do that. Watch it on ppv.com, youtube.com.
Here we
and
go.
also
We're getting
on
told
Amazon
again, Mark.
Prime. But the action is
Let me
going
do
to
this.
roll on
I've
here.
always wanted to do this.
Go.
Excalibur, are you ready? Are you ready down at ringside? Back to you, pal.
Little sloppy.
A little sloppy. Who said that?
Very ready.
Tell you what, I'm ready to have my wallet stolen because my bag's in the same room backstage as Jeff Jarrett's. And I don't trust him.
Crew.
before we turn our attention to this,
Amazing that Leo Rush is in the Twink squad, but he's like fucking 30 odds.
nasally echo. Oh wait, no,
They just don't crack.
Re-breaking the news that I broke earlier tonight.
Well, give him credit. No, give me okay, forget it. Don't give him credit. You know what? Speaking of sniveling, these two guys are easy to dislike. The Crew, yes.
Oh, they're nice young guys.
Of course you would say that.
Well, yeah. No, they're just they're
Why are they dressed up as COVID?
talented guys.
I agree.
That.
What?
Why don't you like them? I think they're nice young guys.
Why are they dressed as
Very
what?
nice to me, very respectful.
Well, that's because most people are scared of you. That's why they're nice to you.
Roppongi Vice!
Joining them, Rocky Azucar Romero and Trent Beretta, RPG.
Drunk.
Well, we heard from one member of the Don Callis family and Lance Archer just a few moments ago. And now we're about to witness two members of the Don Callis family. Trent
I
Beretta,
guarantee it's going to be worth watching.
It'll be
Guarantee.
better than WrestleMania and every show WWE's had up until right now. Since WrestleMania in one night.
You know, we've seen Trent Beretta since his return from his second neck surgery, second spinal fusion, that he has got a massive chip on his shoulder, Taz. And if there's anybody that
Fuck,
can
some
identify
cunt got a
chip
Bill
on his shoulder,
Nakano
I think
sign.
it's you. Story of my life, and I don't
Mate, that takes me back. I need to get a neck brace on. He does know what year it is, right?
I mean, I agree with them. They all did not respect it enough. And I got to tip my cap to Don Callis.
Whoa. Why is that new music?
This isn't new music.
And their opponents, first from Ansonia, Connecticut, weighing 185 pounds, they are Fox.
And now, guys, this kid can really go. He's been so impressive the last couple of months here at AEW.
Watch the Mexican match.
Accompanied by Alex Abrahantes from Reynosa, Mexico.
Mark Briscoe's in an ambulance match. Stretcher match. Ambulance match.
Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting 8-person matchup. You have Crew and RPG Vice on one side, two teams that are not used to teaming against one another. And then you have quite a few individuals that have, shall we say, a bone to pick with the Don Callis family.
Mate, Hologram hasn't even been on TV. Why is he in this match?
I don't know.
What a phenom he's become.
From Teotihuacan, Mexico, weighing 170 pounds, Hologram.
Well, Hologram, as you mentioned, Tony, a sensation, undefeated in his AEW career. But that is not the last man to join this team. Let's head back to the ring in Arcadiora.
And from Torreon, Mexico,
That's a good point.
11 pounds, he is the Ring of Honor.
Leave Hologram alone, Callum. Leave Hologram alone.
This quartet.
What do you mean, leave Bandito alone? What do you mean, leave What have I said to Bandito?
If you leave Hologram alone.
What do you mean I can leave Hologram alone? What are you on about?
Fucking read the chat.
You know, they too are high flyers, but I think Trent and Rocky.
I've got a valid point though. It makes no sense.
Adds to a nice style to this 8-man. Yeah, I think this match actually suits Rocky Romero and Trent Beretta quite well because they've had quite a bit of success in New Japan.
I love that. I love that costume.
IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Division. They're multi-time champions.
Play
If they know
up.
anything, it is how to shut down.
Mexicans are down.
They started together back in 2015, and here they are in AEW together. But right now, they're in charge. Look at this.
And Crew and RPG Vice singling out the Ring of Honor.
I do
World
think the
Champion
Crew and
Bandito.
RPG Vice are going to win.
And fans, you see the timer at the top of your screen, just 19 minutes away from Double or Nothing.
Of course,
Coming up
Commander
live at the top of the
takes
hour on pay-per-view via Prime Video. traditional cable and satellite providers, YouTube, PPV.com, and for the first time ever, Fubo, as well as nationwide at Dave & Buster's and Tom's Watch Bar locations. There you see the screen, big trios match, Paragon versus Don Callis family, Adam Cole, Kyle O'Reilly, Roderick Strong, taking on Josh Alexander, Kyle Fletcher, and Konosuke Takeshita. The Sons of Texas, Dustin Rhodes, Sammy Guevara would challenge Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley, the Hurt Syndicate for the AEW World Tag Team Championship, and it'll be 6 on 6 anarchy in the arena. The
You get splashed.
Powerhouse Hobbs, Katsuyori Shibata, Kenny Omega, Swerve Strickland, and Willow Nightingale taking on Marina Shafir, Claudio Castagnoli, Matthew and Nicholas Jackson, the Young Bucks, Wheeler Yuta, and the AEW World Champion, John Moxley.
I love Kenny Omega. He's not favorite wrestler, Kenny Omega.
Drop kicks. Top to bottom, what a night. You see the QR code on your screen.
I haven't seen the new Final Destination.
Action on the outside.
No, no spoilers. You're getting banned for life.
Shock. Anytime you have an 8-man tag team,
No, I've seen it.
Especially with so many of these athletes that are really bona fide high flyers.
Man, don't tell me. I don't want to know anything. I'm going to go and see it next week at the cinema.
Yeah, it looked like Bandito was going to go for a drop kick. Instead, it was just driving the flat of his boot into the side of the head. Rocky Romero, and now Commander, the legal man, he and Hologram going to go to work on Rocky Romero. Rocky Romero eats the boot. Wow.
Oof.
Leg is swept. Commander vaults over, stomps on the hands of Rocky, and kicks from the front and back.
It's so hard. I mean, no matter how much training.
Yeah, I heard Steven dies in it as well.
Some of a style of high-end luchadors. It's
Really
very
sad.
difficult because it's
I
so
like Steven.
unorthodox.
Yeah, but Rocky Romero, he's
What's upper hand to dress like an extra for Star Trek?
competing in Mexico
Star Trek
for
Discovery.
CMLL. In addition to his Japanese experience, Rocky Romero,
You're
I mean, he's
just
he's a master
CMLL.
of so many different styles, but AR Fox now tagged into this match. And Tony, you observed that Fox is really catching on with the crowds. I mean, he's had quite a career on the independent scene, but it's you know, he's worked his entire life to become an overnight sensation, so to speak. Is now looking for the cover.
Well, one thing you can say about AR Fox is it's a different AR Fox than when he first started. And I understand that, Taz. If you come from the independent scene and you move into AEW where you got the big lights and you're on television all the time, it's different for you.
A lot of pressure. It's a different type of pressure. It's big time for a reason. But AR Fox has a plethora of experience, as you pointed out, on the independent scene for a lot of years.
That's AR
But
Fox.
he definitely is a special kind of athlete. As
AR
is this man,
Fox.
Bandito,
That's AR Fox.
showing his power.
Bandito,
God.
you said it. One of the most powerful men, pound for pound, in professional wrestling is Trent Beretta. Trying to bail out Rocky Romero, does so, but eats the boot of Bandito, gets sent to the floor.
I don't blame Trent. He had to save Romero. Smart.
And Rocky came charging in, and now
Look at the strength, one-handed off.
Jesus.
out to the floor.
Bandito.
You know what? We haven't seen too much of the crew.
Bandito.
I'm sorry, the crew in the ring yet, have we? Oh, well, here we go.
There it is.
There we go. The ring there.
Ready?
Carly, what's happening?
Leo Rush. And Andretti, so speedy, so elusive.
Thanks, Nightbot. Oh!
On the back of his neck.
That was tremendous.
Yeah, that was.
What
Leo had
was that?
ankle. He rolled into an ankle pick and drove. As Andretti hit him, he
Double
spun
super
back,
kicks.
pulled back. Bandito on his head.
In come Commander and Hologram. And out go Crew. As Hologram, Hologram Commander get the leg swept out by RPG Vice.
That's experience. That's being ring savvy right there by Beretta and Romero.
That's knowing how to shut down high flyers.
That's it. RPG Vice. Oh, Leo. And Andretti. Look.
The tope as Commander ducked underneath the tope attempt, but then eats the boots of Leo Rush, and then the suplex.
That's for the ring, please.
It's a great move by Andretti. He saw
That
the
was
move and he put the
nasty.
brakes on. That was a great job.
Right on the corner of the apron, which is so
That was
hard.
nasty.
That's where I believe it was Commando. That's where his back hit hard, really hard.
Now, RPG Vice singling out the Ring of Honor World Champion Bandito. Taz, you think there's something to this, concentrating their attack on Bandito, who, you know, the most decorated wrestler in member of the opposition.
Absolutely.
Oh.
I do think that's the right thing to do.
Gosh,
Now,
I
Trent
thought
should
he was
have
dead.
the cover.
Cover made, and Bandito.
Smartest way to get your opponent onto his belly is shoot a half Nelson. It's simplistic, but it's the right thing to do.
You know, we've seen Bandito, of course, Hologram and Commander here in AEW. It's the first time that all three have wrestled together.
Why are they chanting Lucha, Callum? It's not a Mexican match.
I think it's a perfect fit with AR
Those
Fox.
luchadors.
I like it.
Doesn't make it a Mexican match.
All the ways to join us under 15
Good Crow.
minutes away from Double or Nothing, coming up live at the top of the hour on
What's happening, Crow? How we doing, brother? We're just trying to figure out how we're going to watch AEW tonight on pay-per-view. We're not quite sure what our options are. We're just waiting for it to tell us. I think it. Oh, mate, we'll just go to Dave and Buster's.
Dave, just go to Dave's and Buster it.
Aye, we'll go to Dave's and we'll Buster it out.
You can scan the QR code at the bottom of your screen to join us on Prime Video. Remember, we are kicking off the broadcast tonight for Double or Nothing with the finals of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament.
My predictions are right already. I thought Megan Bailey was going to win.
I opened up Discord and was greeted with this again.
Oh, yeah.
How about that back elbow? Hearing the footsteps of Leo Rush.
Yeah, tremendous anticipation shown by Fox. Anticipation adaptation as Fox now another cutter attempted. Andretti sends Fox off into the corner. Bandera sends Andretti out to the apron. And
oh, he missed.
Yeah. Fox.
Fox just moving about.
Like a fox.
Jesus!
He's crazy like a fox. That's our fox. Hey, our fox. That's our fox.
Fox just lost his head.
Clean my man's clock right there.
We saw his head and then we didn't. It was gone.
And what a shot. I mean, AR Fox is so damn impressive for sure, but sometimes timing's everything, and Beretta knows that.
Yeah, he was kind of getting too excited with the fans there in the corner, and I get it. But man, Beretta, like you said, one step ahead.
What does the Fox say?
He realized, to Shivani's point,
what does the Fox say?
What does the Fox say?
Audience exuberant, and then Beretta just saw it. Boom, that was it.
Foxy Bingo.
Foxy Bingo? The Fox says, everybody dies.
Shut down a high-flying junior heavyweight style wrestler, but Leo Rush and actually Andretti now going to work on AR Fox. Fox up to his knees. Wow. Big elbow strike. Rapid fire shots. Andretti now makes the cover. And Fox able to kick out. Referee Brandon Martinez saying only a 2 count. He has got his hands full trying to restore order in this match.
I think the referee Martinez deserves a lot of credit. To your point, it's tough to control an 8-man tag, and he's doing a great job, the ref, no doubt.
Not only that, Brandon's been out for a little while with an injury. Good to see him back as well.
Absolutely. It's not just wrestlers get injured. Referees do.
Welcome back, Brandon Martinez.
Yeah, I know.
Think about it. We got Nigel
Guys.
McGuinness stepping into the ring.
Guys, here. That fucking hair.
Tonight, I'm sure that's what you were referencing, Ted.
Oh, yeah.
That's
RPG Vice got caught.
He's not got a tattooed head. Look at him. That's clean shaven. Look at that. Look at his dome. That is clean shaven. It looks.
And his name is John Cena!
Tough landing. I mean, he took out both members of RPG Vice, but he's got to get a tag, AR Fox. He's really spent right now. He's got to get Hologram in here.
Do I remember when he was throwing it in and he still had the bit at the top? Shaved? Does he grow in?
Oh, God, this is dangerous.
Looking for that combination foot stomp. Strong.
But AR Fox is eating the pin.
No, he's no.
That would have been it, Taz. That would have been it. What a move.
Kidding, you're right.
If anyone was going to eat the pin, it probably would be AR Fox, to be honest.
That honours was there for Commander.
Trent Beretta making the
hologram doesn't lose match, so does he?
These 4 guys are showing a lot of communication.
Hologram even been in this match?
I'm impressed by how
Hologram?
Crew and RPG Vice are working together.
I don't think so.
Andretti chops to the chest of AR Fox, sends him into the ropes.
That's a big back
elbow.
elbow.
Off his feet. Yeah, well, Smart Andretti and his teammates, the other 3 men, they got to keep the pressure on AR Fox to prevent him from tagging in.
The fact we're still not on the main card yet really is upsetting to me.
Command is down on the outside, I believe. So is Bandito.
Yeah, Hologram clearly the fresh man for his team. If AR Fox can make the
bye, Leo.
Fox does roll under.
Hologram's in.
Spinning heel kick.
Hologram springing
Step up,
into
Andretti.
Enziguri. Rocks action and Andretti booked to the midsection on Leo Rush. Andretti and Leo sent together as...
Oh, okay.
Neckbreaker on Andretti. Andretti, he was hanging on to Leo Rush
And ended up DDTing his own partner.
Yeah, didn't work out well for Crew there. As tag made by Hologram.
Commander
Andretti
feet.
should have
Commander
not have
feet.
shot that man into his own corner. But I think Andretti just got caught up in the action.
One thing's gonna fuck us up.
He was trying to springboard in.
Nope.
The arm drag.
Tijeras.
We nearly fucked up.
Takes Andretti down.
Well, the speed picks up when Commander gets in, doesn't it?
You're right, absolutely.
What's waiting on?
Action Andretti.
There's a tag. Hologram's legal.
No.
I thought hologram was legal. I'm very confused.
Counter to it.
I don't know, but I think that was a counter to an attempted Spanish fly. I'm not so sure, but it looked like that's exactly. That looked like exactly what Andretti wanted to do.
As Hologram sends down action. Andretti Commander is up in the corner. RPG Vice, though, swarming. Hologram, now things really breaking down between all 8 combatants. And look at Leo Rush
legal.
in a battle, throwing hands.
Yeah,
I think it's
for
hologram.
the referee right now, this is hard.
I think it's hologram.
This thing is getting nuts. I believe Andretti's nose is bleeding, or he's got a broken nose or something after that move earlier.
Yeah, it's a good call. It is. Yeah, I can see the blood from here.
Yeah, I just looked off the monitor.
Wait
and I
a
could see
second. Bandito and Commander.
What the hell?
What is Bandito doing?
What's going on?
Ah!
I don't even know what happened there.
It's broke right at the bridge. It's not even like broke on the inside and it's bleeding. It's broke on the bridge and actually bleeding for the bridge.
His nose is busted.
Mate, let's finish this match and get that boy to the hospital.
Now what?
Wait a second.
Yeah, this has been called to go home. Mate, look at his face.
And they're still beating him up.
And he's still kicked out.
Andretti's legal man. They keep trying to gun in on him. He's showing heart and kicking out.
You've got to get him at the match.
They're not done with Andretti. What the hell?
Now the assisted 21.
Oh, the boy.
There you go.
You just murdered the boy.
There you go.
Another match I got wrong.
You know what, Andretti? I know he was on the losing side, but that was a hell of an effort by that kid twice to get out of
5 minutes, Paul.
The main card's about to start in 5 minutes, Paul.
This is pre-show. This is the pre-cum.
The pre-show. How you doing anyway, mate?
Very upset.
Is it Carlos Cabrera?
Supposed to go, but
People Kabenovich.
Hologram Commander. A hard-earned victory to cap off the action here on the Double or Nothing buy-in. Right now, let's head back up to the desk where Double J, RJ, and Renee are standing by.
How can we watch this fucking pay-per-view?
Did Shivani say someone was bleeding
I
from
don't
her
know.
eyes?
I don't know. How do you think we're going to be able to watch it, Mark?
Another missed call by Excalibur. But go ahead, Joe.
I'm just going to go to my bed. People told me, and I'm not going to sit up all night trying to Google it.
Shivani calling the Spanish fly.
Hey, the man's got to do what the man's got to do.
And so do we.
I feel like that was a perfect way to set the stage for what we are all doing here tonight. We are doing a little Double or Nothing action. Let's talk anarchy in
Renee.
the arena. This has become such a staple for utter chaos to break loose. We have spent a lot of time tonight talking about Swerve Strickland, the Ops, Willow Nightingale. I mean, these guys are ready to tear the house down. I don't know what kind of destruction they're going to do in
Burning
this arena
down.
tonight.
The rumor for the longest time is that Shibata once had his brain removed. And you're going to need to do more than that to get him down. And Swerve continues to ratchet up
Shibata's
the
not in
violence
this
every
match,
time
is
he
he?
gets into one of these matches.
There's 10 men in this match. 5 have have
What?
experience in anarchy in the arena, and all 5 are on one side of the ring. Those guys are gonna.
Oh, we were always watching AEW feeds. It was always going to be AEW. It was never not going to be AEW, unfortunately. There's no guarantee. No doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind. How you doing anyway? Welcome in.
Mercedes Moné for the first time ever. I need quick predictions here. What's going to happen?
You've got a burger, you jammy. I really want a burger.
The 7-time world champion is going down. Jamie Hayter wants to walk into the forbidden door as champ. We're gonna see.
Well, if you want to watch any of that,
you guys,
here we go,
yes,
folks.
It's all happening. This is one of the most special nights of the year for AEW at Double or Nothing. This is what put us on the map, and I guarantee we are going to create even more magic here
I remember the very first
in
Double or
Arizona,
Nothing.
because we are about to do
Roll
it. We are
myself.
doing it big, ladies and gentlemen.
Pizza,
This
chip.
is Double
Right for the
or
chippy.
Nothing. Let's go.
And I sat and I ate this pepperoni pizza and I was putting the chips on it and rolling it up like a wee.
Some events
Anyway.
leave a mark.
And
Oh man,
it
I
was
wish
just the most exciting thing ever. Because that happened for a start.
Change everything.
And Jericho came out.
This event
So much fun.
did it all.
That mad fucking battle royal with the guy with knee leg.
It starts now.
We had
And it starts forever.
all sorts of
And
fucking
tonight,
weirdos.
as the desert sun sets, the stars light up the night.
What do you mean the real show? Battleground's not the real show. This is Get Anarchy in the Arena. This is where it's at. This is where the show's gonna be at.
Fine. Enjoy your show, Dale. You're the only one that's watching it.
I think it's obvious what we want.
And intense of destruction.
A more aggressive FTR than we've ever seen. What we did was justified.
Dale, enjoy your adverts.
Enjoy your adverts.
Enjoy your fucking advert.
Until I get my hands on you.
I'm only here for the puppet.
We're gonna be in deep water, and I ain't about.
You see to see your pal, Ashy Slashy.
Let's get creative. What do you say? Ricochet. Me versus you. Stretcher match.
You can watch Battleground, right?
I'm afraid
Every
what's
time
gonna
an advert watch back at AEW, I guarantee by the end of it you've watched more wrestling.
The finals of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament.
I want to be in the main event, and all is a shot at the world championship.
No worries at all, Zach. Take it easy, my man.
This is my ascension.
I am the greatest.
No, he's not going anywhere. Or you're leaving. Right, okay, I thought you were just looking after it.
I'll be damned.
It is an NXT pay-per-view, so there is no adverts, but
The only woman that is
Yeah, they can't afford them.
to all is you, Jamie Hayter.
And
How are
just
you going bust?
plain
Complete and total anarchy.
Chaos everywhere that you go.
Anarchy.
I am the fear.
Death Riders and the Elite together as one.
The art of violence that we paint when we find out exactly who you are.
tonight. A mark is once again left. History is once again made. And a change will come.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
If you try and watch them both at the same time, you'll just turn Battlefield, Battleground off.
No, it's actually...
Aye, because she's better than fucking 99% of that WWE roster.
The event that started it all. Double or nothing.
Fireworks, please.
It's just fire. Just fire we're getting.
It's Sunday! Do you know what that means? AEW Double or Nothing is live at the Desert Diamond Arena in Glendale, Arizona. The 6th anniversary from the event that
I love her.
started it all for All Elite Wrestling. I'm Excalibur, joined by the human suplex machine Taz, the ineffable Tony Schiavone, the phenomenal...
Oh, is that right? She's won you over, eh? After all your slagging? Aye, okay.
Anniversary event in store for you here tonight.
Peter, we're watching this on Triller TV. We're watching it on Triller TV, but if you subscribe to the Parkystreams Twitch channel, you do gain access to the watch along party in the Discord. We're starting off with money.
Joking?
Oh, I get dizzy. Oh, I get dizzy. Oh, I get dizzy. How did I get dizzy doing that dance?
Mercedes Moné made her in-ring debut for AEW 1 year ago at Double or Nothing, where she captured the TBS Championship. And since then, Taz, she has been unstoppable. And now she finds herself one win away from challenging for the AEW Women's World Championship.
Absolutely. Listen, you're not going to, I dare you to try and find another woman or man on this AEW roster with the confidence and momentum of Mercedes. That's what she's about, Shivani. Hence why she's got all that gold she has. She's got the gold. She's got the entrance. She's got the you can tell that she is a major star here in AEW at 21-0 in singles matches.
Who's she fighting again? Oh, aye.
Haterade.
Becky Lynch.
Haterade.
Becky Lynch.
Haterade.
Haterade.
And her opponent from Southampton, England, Jamie Hayter.
Let me tell you something, sweetheart.
Jamie Hayter defeating Billy Stark.
Not gonna get one over on me. It's accent, who's English accent.
Owen Hart Foundation tournament for Jamie Hayter. She reached the second round in the inaugural tournament in 2022. But later that year, she defeated Toni Storm at Full Gear to capture the AEW Women's World Championship for the first time. Hayter would hold that title for just over 6 months before being defeated by Storm in the rematch at Double or Nothing 2023. But it was that match, that loss to Toni Storm in 2023, that put Jamie Hayter out of
Nothing, every match wrong so far. I can comfortably say that Mercedes Moné is not losing this match.
So much more than the Owen Hart Foundation tournament for Jamie Hayter. This is about proving that she still has it, that she can hang.
Oh wait, it's not for a belt, it's just for the...
if not the best in the world in Mercedes Moné.
The first time these two ladies have ever met one-on-one in singles competition, so there's a lot of unknown qualities.
What did you click for the last game, Callum? It's funny what happened to the clip. Was it?
And speaking of that trophy, to learn more about the mission and the message of the Owen Hart Foundation, you can visit OwenHartFoundation.org. Tie-up. Jamie Hayter, Taz, I believe. I don't believe. I know she's going to have the strength advantage. Absolutely. But I think Mercedes the technique advantage.
Well, yeah, not just
technique,
quickness I would give to Mercedes, but you know, the intensity, the intensity and power of Hayter might be, in my opinion, might be a little tough for Mercedes to deal with. But we'll see how this thing evolves here.
Tony, you mentioned this is the first in-ring meeting between Jamie Hayter and Mercedes Moné, but these two women not completely unfamiliar with one another. They have been mixing it up pretty intensely over the last few weeks leading up to Double or Nothing.
Especially that one-on-one or that face-to-face interview that Renee, of course, was the
hot crowd here tonight.
The go-between, and that ended up with Jamie Hayter just obliterating the champion.
Oh, was that one the most? Is it Cowbell?
Massive house we have here in Phoenix. Split. Jamie
I'm trying to remember what it was.
That's what we're hearing. Nice big mat return by Hayter.
Hayter exhibiting her quickness, her power there, taking the TBS champion down to the mat. Mercedes Moné also the Rev Pro British Women's Champion as well. And now a shot to the lower back of Jamie Hayter. I mentioned the 15-month layoff due to injury. Taz, that was because of a back injury.
And this is smart by Mercedes, and that's, welcome to the wrestling business. That's how it's done, man.
No, forearm fight to the small of the back.
And you had an issue with a certain body part, you zone in on that.
Hayter, oh, big boot.
She's trying to quickly defend against this.
Jamie Hayter, blowing her with the clotheslines.
Short clotheslines.
Mercedes rolled out, and Hayter comes
nice big boot. Nothing to get. His wrestling is 1,000 times better and far superior. Nothing to get now. AEW's most boring shit. I watch WWE. That's not sleep.
I don't understand how you can't watch it. I don't get it. I don't get how people say I can't watch this. I understand if you don't like Mercedes Moné.
Women's forever champion, to see her handle a loss at Mercedes Moné. That was quite frankly, a shocking win despite Mercedes' track record.
Oh mate, that's made my night.
You're on the fucking stream, shut up.
Oh fuck. That really made me laugh. That really made me laugh.
Legs up and out of the predicament. Hater swinging for the fences with that one.
If I was you, I'd have fucking let that go. I'd have let that go for another 5 minutes.
Strong single leg. Try to turn that over.
I tell you what,
total Larry Davis.
Showing us something here with those moves.
Hater able to hammer with her boot.
I honestly have no idea what you're laughing at. I really don't get it.
What?
Hater,
what you're fucking laughing at?
And Hater likewise has Mercedes locked. Well, that's a different grip. You still turn that, but she couldn't, meaning to a single leg grab. Now working on that ankle area inside the knee. As now Mercedes boots up off the floor. Now Mercedes returns to the dominant position.
Right, for a start, Mark, gonna move that microphone closer to your face so we can actually hear what you're fucking saying.
Hey, stop moaning.
Hater just the stops to the midsection, stops to the lower back. Jamie Hater, single leg crab is cinched in. Oh, she's got her own single leg crab there, and she's sitting on it pretty good. Mercedes Moné, the undefeated TBS champion. She'd like to add her name to the list of winners of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. She's got that hold on the prop right above the person's kneecap. Oh, wow, very impressive escape by Moné.
Oopsie daisy.
And Hater, the back of her head actually striking the middle rope a bit awkwardly. As
she's gonna hurt.
She's
gonna hurt.
Oh, leg, but the knees through the ropes as Jamie Hater.
Yep, that's gonna hurt.
Too. Jamie is hooked.
Yeah, she's hooked. She's in a bad spot. And
you're not kidding.
Mercedes is going to take advantage
Don't.
of it. I don't blame
Did
her.
the fucking video post?
Oh!
Hater down to the floor.
Oh, my God. She really took advantage of that, Taz.
Mercedes Moné killed her.
Head on the outside, defenseless. Oh, my God, that was nasty.
It's one of those things that she saw.
Oh, yeah, the 6-man match.
And she was hooked, was Jamie Hater. Watch this.
Anything involving Adam Cole.
Oh, landing for Jamie Hater, and now things getting even worse as we return back to live action. Mercedes sending Hater careening into the barricade at ringside.
Oh, Tony Khan accidentally played the winning person's music there, so now we know who's going to win.
The old back injury.
No, he didn't.
Now Mercedes turning Hater to the ring.
No, he fucking didn't. It was me watching my clip.
I know it was you. Of course it was you.
Hater. I think Hater tried to roll out of it, but Mercedes, great counter, capturing the leg and arm of Jamie Hater. Yeah, once you overhook it.
Dougie, what's happening, mate? How we doing? What match will be the best to spark a joint? Any match, mate.
More or less defenseless if you're Hater right now.
I think you go outside and walk away.
Absolutely.
Adam Cole.
You know, Double or Nothing, that's been the first event. Look at this.
Tony, continue.
Absolutely. And we're thinking
I'm
of one person
controlling
right now, and that is Jim Ross, JR.
Yep.
Who was on the original broadcast team.
I see Paul agrees it was Tony Khan.
Mercedes, yeah, the roll up. Yeah, Tony, we'll touch more on that in a moment. We sending our best wishes to Jim Ross, but now Mercedes
did all right, mate. Did all right.
The lower back of Jamie Hater. Double axe right into that lower back of Jamie Hater. Mercedes is ruthless. She will keep the pressure on the body.
Mark's always in the way now.
Heartbreaker. Oh, no.
Side slam, the far leg is hooked, and Jamie Hater. As we can see, it's a full court press on the lower back of Hater. And remember, in this match, it's not just the Owen Hart Foundation.
With the him phoning Papa Knows to get the show back on.
Oh, that was it. That was the clip.
Saturday, July 12th at All in Texas as we head to Global
Papa
Field in
Knows.
Arlington. Just 48 days away.
What a summer. What a summer.
As summer officially for AEW starts tonight with Double or Nothing. We've got so many huge
Papa knows going to turn on the wrestling, and he fucking did.
Trust me, there's going to be a phone call in a few years when I'm calling Papa Can to turn the wrestling off. Turn it off, I want to go in my bed.
I've been in that hole more than once. It is damn near impossible to get out of.
Great jacket.
It really is brutal, and the more that the person applying the hold sits on your lower back, the worse it is, and that's what Monet's doing.
And Jamie getting to her knees, trying to relieve or at least alleviate some of the pressure by the hold.
You know, Mercedes has wrestled such a tremendous match, but can Jamie Hayter counter that?
Ooh, pulling the hair.
I've got CEO.
Drags Hayter back down to the mat. As now,
Hello. You're missing this. What?
Cover.
That wasn't a Neora. That wasn't a Neora. A Neora, Neora, whatever the fuck's called. A Neora. That was a whoopee cushion.
A whoopee cushion.
Well, I'll tell you what, right now, this
yep, going to Clown's finisher, whoopee cushion.
Women's final, it's huge, and these two are at the top of the game. I just want to say, in my opinion,
I'm probably gonna go with Mercedes in this one, to be honest.
Yeah, both tournaments
no losing
have been action-packed, to say the least, and Jamie Hayter with an opportunity tonight, not just to win the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, not just to earn a shot at the AEW Women's World Championship.
Munch is going Hayter.
But also an opportunity to hand Mercedes Moné her first loss inside an AEW ring. Mercedes has been perfect for a year.
Right. What a trifecta that would be, Excalibur, to getting all three in one fell swoop.
I feel like they're singing something new. Oh!
Man, back of her head.
Aye, they were singing "Fuck her up, Hayter, fuck her up."
Oh, really?
Oh. Whatever it was,
well, head gets whiplash too. And let's take another look at it.
Yeah, that's no whiplash. This didn't look good.
Oh! And to your point, Excalibur, her back. Rough right there.
Shit.
Mercedes, the game plan, it's been
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm trying to fix something.
The lower back, attack the spine of Jamie Hayter. And Taz, you know, a back injury, as we've talked about, it's one of those things that.
Oh, here comes the knees again.
Here
comes the knees again.
That never can be fully relieved.
Not as a professional wrestler. It's just not possible.
Look at that booty.
Lucky in my career, I never had a back injury. I've injured everything else, but not my back. So it's tough when you have it. And someone like Mercedes, who's relentless. Oh, she
missed it.
German.
No, back to
scooped up Mercedes out of the corner.
That might be the opening that Hayter needs here in this final. Yeah, Jamie needs to. Well, Jamie's going to stand up. I thought she would at least try to make a cover.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels that it's going to take more than that to put away Mercedes Moné.
It's a good call. Fans are with her here too as she climbs up. I like that she's not rushing into it, Hayter. Whatever she's going to do. She's taking her time. She's got
every drop kick she's done has been on point. Oh fuck!
Big shotgun.
Tumbling into the corner.
Now be careful here.
Meteor of her own.
Oh.
Little mock of her own towards the CEO. I liked it.
Bobby slam? Nope.
No. Oh, right into the back.
Now the fireman's carry. Mercedes kicked the legs, wriggled free, and now snap suplex.
Suplex.
Oh, going three amigos.
Well, she's paying homage to the late great Eddie Guerrero right here, Latino Heat.
Now the man.
Mercedes getting a lot of heat in Arizona.
A man who means so much, I mean, to fans around the world, but especially here in the American Southwest, Taz.
Absolutely. It's a dear friend of mine. I miss him. But the whole sport misses him. Look at it. No respect at all, Mercedes. I like that in her. I like she has that swagger, that edge to her, meaning Moné. Well, when you've had the success she's had in her career, I guess you're entitled to it, right?
Paul, mate, get a ticket for Glasgow.
Oh.
And now
get a ticket for Glasgow, mate. It'll be class.
Forearms to the back. This could be a superplex for Mercedes. Looking all the way down.
Whoa! Bit of a stall on that. Oh, wait a minute here. Jamie Hayter. Oh, backstabber.
Second one tonight, working on the back.
Backslide. No.
Power from Hayter, lowering her hips to prevent it.
That'd been a good setup.
Oh my God!
But Mercedes answers
That was right on the money.
Well, this turned into a slugfest in a hurry, didn't it?
Sure did.
Oh my God.
So much at stake here to win this final.
Look at this again. Look at this again. On the money.
Watch this.
Oh. That was another one on the money. Couldn't see it for the other angle, but Jesus.
Lay out for a lariat like that, it is all or nothing. You're throwing your entire body weight. You're throwing everything you have into that. If you miss, you're cooked.
Yes, absolutely.
Some of the first match, ladies and gentlemen. Already a banger.
Remember that 4 I said? Remember that 4? Well, you gave it the top of the hour ratings. We're now 17 minutes in and it's already moved up to a 7.
Well, it's smart, like it or not, by Monet. She just went out of bounds to kill some time to regroup. But Hayter's not having it.
Mercedes, she was checking her nose.
Yeah, the match that'll help sell tickets at All In is definitely going to be Monet versus Monet versus Tony Storm, 100%. Oh no!
Oh no! It was Jamie Hayter this time reversing, and now Hayter.
Oh!
Regained her footing.
Well, that could happen, but she still was able to get that clothesline.
Yeah, Taz, I think the lariat was even more
You
devastating.
know what made that worse? The fact the camera was shaking from a bump into it.
Before Double Nothing started, those steps got sweat on it, could be water. Good rebound and recovery by Hayter.
We're on still the new Paul.
She managed to recover well, very well.
And they're actually really decent price.
Decent price tickets. Plus, I think the way they're going to set it up, there's going to be good, like a good view for anywhere on the Hydro.
Sometimes that's not pretty, and Hayter gets that.
And Taz, it also shows just how little margin of error there is. If Hayter slipped, or if Mercedes was able to duck, it could have been catastrophic for Hayter.
Absolutely.
Would have been catastrophic.
This has gone back and forth. No one has had a clear advantage. It may be a mistake.
Backstabber again.
Another backstabber.
I believe that's the 3rd backstabber by my count of this match. And there's
Another backstabber at the bank.
Moneymaker.
I think Hayter's might be done.
Statement maker. The money maker.
Taz, the pressure, it's on.
Shake your money maker.
It's on the neck of Jamie Hayter, but still it affects the spine, it affects the lower back.
That woman isn't happy about this.
But somehow
I don't understand what that camera cut was about.
Some of the fans
To get the fans' reactions.
Yeah.
staying with her. Others are saying tap, tap, tap.
And Jamie Hayter hammering Mercedes.
What if that was smart with those headbutts, though, after as many times she's backslide here.
Jamie Hayter's got Mercedes stacked up. Mercedes.
Oh, aye, we've got in. We've got men on the inside. We've got men on the ground.
Mirror image of what Mercedes was looking for earlier, and now Mercedes thinking moneymaker, but Jamie Hayter, she lowers her center of gravity, Taz.
Absolutely, and that's the smart thing to do.
Second time she's done that, Taz. You talked about lowering the hips, right?
And Hayter backing Mercedes face first in that turnbuckle repeatedly.
So much on the line here, Excalibur, to move on. Not just win the Owen Hart Women's Final. Wait a minute, hold on.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, Taz, it's the tournament that's on the line tonight, but also a shot at the AEW Women's World Championship coming up on July 12th at All In Texas is now. Hayter finds herself elevated into the ropes by Mercedes. So much
whatever that is, the top rope.
Damn near destroy each other, and they're not done yet. Oh my God, what's going to happen here?
Looks like an up top money
I'd rather see this move in HD.
Up top moneymaker.
But Hayter battering Mercedes from behind with those elbows.
Great escape.
And
great escape.
Oh, powerbomb.
Looking maybe for a powerbomb, but
nope.
Mercedes, you can see that right hand clutching onto the top rope.
Nope.
Exactly, Excalibur, you nailed it.
Oh,
Whoopee cushion.
Mercedes to Jamie Hayter.
Two whoopee cushions in one match.
This has been for both ladies. Shows how much this all means. Take a look again, Taz.
Yeah, watch the impact again. I don't know how many times, guys, this match, 4 or 5 times, we've seen Hayter, the back of her head, really land hard on the outside or in the middle of this ring.
Over 17 minutes into this match, These two women are beating the hell out of each other. There is no end in sight. No one has had a clear
Okay, watching camera.
Remember, this is a tournament final. There must be a winner here tonight.
Right, this must be it now.
Oh. Trying to lock up Hayter, but Hayter vaults over the top. Hayter ain't attempted.
Oh!
But instead, Mercedes and O'Connell roll out a bridge. Bridging in.
Oh!
Oh my God! Awaiting arms of Jamie Hayter, center of the ring.
Great job on that choke. Many fans are screaming, tap, tap, tap.
He's locked in the middle of the ring.
What a beautiful counter. Mercedes, you can see the hand flailing. She could have been on the verge of tapping. She's rolling, she's reeling, she reverses.
Cover, 2.
And whoa, Hayter.
Ooh. That's an own heart move.
Oh, missed it.
Oh, what's the hit it?
Nope. Nope. Roll through. Cover.
Oh, fuck, he's gonna.
Statement maker.
The statement maker, center of the ring. Think about all the punishment Jamie Hayter's endured to her back.
Oh my God, that's right. Tough for Hayter. Attack the grip, Jamie. Grab that S grip. Break her grip. I mean, it's easy to say sitting here when you're in the middle of it and you're freaking out, you're panicking, but she wants to get to the rope. She's getting there. She is
Oh, she's gonna get rolled. She's gonna get rolled.
King of the ring, Paul Wheeler.
There it
Now
is.
Mercedes, she changed her grip. It's almost like a grounded dragon sleeper. She didn't have it.
Oh my God.
Body slam.
That's unbelievable.
No. Money with. Oh, jeez.
Crucifix pin.
No. Wait a
She
second.
rolled through. Oh, no, the neck breaker.
Here comes.
Oh, God. 1, 2.
Oh my word, I thought that was it. I thought that was it.
What a match these ladies are having. Wow. Watch this sequence here.
Jeez.
I thought that was it.
Right across the lower jaw, but not enough.
Jamie Hayter was half a heartbeat away from winning the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, but this match continues.
The physicality of this match.
In picture. Who is it, Callum?
Oh, Hammerstone. He was in. I'm sure he was in TNA.
They're on the edge of their seats. We're standing in this arena, and this is our first match. How about that? We're just starting off.
Yeah, we are bookending the night with tournament action in the Owen as Hayter. Block.
Smart, 3 of them.
3 blocks by Mercedes Moné. Mercedes into the ropes. Now Mercedes underneath. Gut wrench. Oh, wait a second.
Oh.
Mercedes showed off her power there, but Hayter.
Oh.
Tombstone.
Tombstone.
Oh.
Pile driver. Oh, they folded her up. 1, 2. No.
Just got that left arm up in the air in time.
That was.
Wow.
What?
I'm thinking this, guys.
Taz.
These fans are going to be knackered after this match.
Discuss enough is the remarkable toughness of Mercedes Moné.
I'm
That's why
knackered.
he's falling. Look at this Tombstone, man. Look.
Picture perfect.
I mean, off a tombstone, and the way her Mercedes body landed, man, that was, her forehead looked like it hit first, and her body supined a bit.
But now Jamie Hayter bringing Mercedes up to her feet, poised to deliver the Hayter. No. As
Oh.
God. 1, 2, 3. Mercedes Moné.
And the winner of the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament, the CEO, Mercedes Moné.
Mercedes
Can we please check on Jamie Hayter?
Oh, can we please check on Jamie? Okay, she's up. She's up.
She got
Oh
like a
my
real
God.
video.
Oh my God. We all heard that thud. They're gonna show it. They're gonna show it again.
This is brutal. Whoa.
Jeez, and then, I'm just telling you, this was so physical, this match. Both these ladies wanted this match so bad.
And that block right there, I should say counter. Into that.
That was a DDT.
That was a nasty landing. But what a victory. What a match by Hader and by Mercedes.
Was that the fireworks?
Like it or not, congratulations to the CEO, man.
So we didn't get full pyro for the beginning of the show.
Because we need it for our CEO.
Foundation tournament. And now, the top contender.
Where's Dale? He's really happy about this.
Women's World Championship. That thing, obviously,
I Munch, but you can agree. There's folk in Glasgow that are just bold as brass, and they will definitely just try that. Not impressed. The NXT women's match was better tonight, and I disagree. I've not seen it, but I disagree. That was fucking incredible.
That was incredible. Fuck match.
I mean, to be fair, the other women's match is Jordan Grace and Stephanie Vaquer, so I guarantee it'll also be a banger. But that was fucking incredible.
T-Rex on.
I have no idea what you're saying because it's pure.
She the one with the T-Rex arms.
Yeah, I've known Jim since the
T-Rex arms.
And like you said, a mentor
Jordan Grace.
showed me so much about how to be a
Ah,
wrestling announcer. I
yeah.
know you're going surgery, JR.
You can watch it on Triller TV, on Amazon Prime. If you subscribe to the Twitch, you can gain access to the watch-along parties. Plenty of ways to be able to watch, mate.
I traveled with Jim. Boomer sooner. You'll be all right, man. All right, well, best wishes to JR. Jim Ross as our evening just getting started here in the desert. And fans, DraftKings Sportsbook is an official partner of AEW.
Yeah, it'd be cool match, mate.
Bet $5 and get
Get it early.
$300 in bonus bets if you win. Simply download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and sign up with promo code AEW.
You know what's all about
Sportsbook, the crown is yours.
Instantly, DraftKings, these offers got me hyped for the playoffs. On the outside, I'm cool. But on the inside, I'm like...
I don't care.
What did he ever... Who is this guy?
What, Kevin Hart?
I know who he is, but what did he ever do?
He's a comedian and he's an
Is
actor.
that it? Just a comedian, didn't do anything else?
He's an actor.
Pain in the arse. That's what he is. The Moxley Splash Zone. It's nice sound.
Well, it will be Nigel McGuinness and Daniel Garcia teaming up to take on Dax and
No.
Nash. FTR. Let's take a look at how we got to this
I
point.
drink you.
I've seen a lot of despicable, loathsome things.
Oh shit, it was them that took Edge out. Sorry, I thought it was John Moxley.
Tony Schiavone,
Can't
just
stop.
wanted to know now we're face to face. Would you like to tell us?
Yes,
You can still come back tonight, though.
Absolutely wrong.
What?
Are living legends.
Cope, you come back tonight.
Oh, Cope. Cope was a...
This is what could have happened to you, Tony.
Danny Garcia's had enough. Oh, God. What is wrong with these two men? The accolades astounding, and they turn to this. I've never been so disappointed in two men in my life.
If I don't get in the ring with FTR, this is never going to win.
Nigel McGuinness, what you did was reprehensible.
It's 2025, Nigel, and you've got a family. What happened Sunday at Double or Nothing, we hold no responsibility for. They might kill us, but I've been watching you overcome the odds for your entire career. Double or Nothing.
Mike Santana's at NXT.
Match. Daniel Garcia, you better be ready for
Wow.
a fight. We're going to be in deep water. We still love you,
Deep
Danny.
water.
Are you going to throw all that away? I'm standing up.
Make way for Willie!
Make way for Willie!
Everybody here that has had enough.
Hey, from Danny! Danny's Willie.
I think it's crisp and ice cream, please.
Well, I've heard a wee rumour that Adam Copeland is fighting FTR and for tag team partner, and he's going to ask Christian to tell him for there.
Tag team contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first,
This
accompanied by Stokely from Asheville, North Carolina, at a combined weight of 443 pounds. Jax, the Axe, and Cash Wheeler.
FTR for Rockies. Feel like I did this all night. I wear FTR. I wear FTR. They've got the best deal.
Yeah, see, I don't believe this as of late. I believe they've always been like this. I believe the true FTRs come out, and especially the fact they've aligned themselves with a guy like Stokely. Taz, you don't even
I'd
like
have punched that
Stokely.
dick.
Well, Taz doesn't like most people.
I don't FTR I like, but yeah, I don't like Stokely. I mean, yeah, but and most people hate FTR, but I like them. But I understand the pain and the misery.
Tony, I mean, to your point, you believe that what they did to Adam Copeland was within them all along. They just showed their true colors.
Premeditated the entire time. Was a ruse.
Accompanied by Daddy Magic from Buffalo, New York, weighing 187 pounds, Daniel Garcia!
Former TNT champion Daniel Garcia, and a man that FTR at one point, Taz, took under their wing, and they said that they still think of Daniel Garcia as family, but their actions speak otherwise.
Well, maybe it's a different, I'm just playing devil's advocate, kind of tough love. You know, I tell you what, it's sometimes that can happen where they really believe in someone that's younger than them. So they're trying to help Garcia, but yes, I agree. It's been a weird way they've shown that for sure.
They're liars from the beginning. Never liked Daniel Garcia.
Well, you already got Nigel in trouble because your commentary is very outspoken. I respect it. You got to be careful.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I've had my issues with commentators when I was wrestling. One was our good friend Jim Ross. Great timing.
Joining him from London, England, weighing 223 pounds, Nigel McGuinness!
Nigel looks like he's in great shape. Good for him.
December 17th, 2011. That was the night that Nigel McGuinness thought he stepped into the ring as an active competitor for the final time. But then, all in London, Wembley Stadium, Nigel McGuinness, the surprise entrant, into the Casino Gauntlet match. It didn't go his way that night, but perhaps tonight, standing beside Daniel Garcia, Nigel McGuinness can teach FTR a lesson.
You know, you get here early enough in the day, Nigel McGuinness is always the first one in the ring working out. He stayed in great shape.
And crashing like you've hit a wall after your energy drink, break through with iDrink, the clean, crash-free productivity drink that enhances focus and stamina without caffeine or stimulants. Grab yours now at iDrink.com and use promo code AEW15 for 15% off your first order.
Looks like Cash is going to start this thing off, and Garcia for his team. So,
Nigel McGuinness.
Right there, Cash kind of mocking, making fun of what Nigel does with the two-finger gimmick.
It is not a polite gesture in the UK, Taz. It's akin to the middle finger.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Winston Churchill thought it was the other way, but he was wrong.
I didn't know that.
It became very special.
Like up yours, Jones. Good strong lockup by both men.
As Cash exploiting the power advantage on Daniel Garcia, backing him into the corner. As Cash was saying that Garcia had a handful of hair. Now there you see the hug, the embrace.
Oh, he's trying to be supportive. Cash is a man.
Taz, come on.
They gave a hug. He could have, put him in a choke or something.
Which he eventually will.
Well, Garcia's savvy, though. He understands. Good hammerlock right there by Cash. Good reversal.
Now Cash reaching behind, looking for a side headlock, finds it. Garcia, though, hand fighting.
I thought Garcia was going to go top wrist lock. Nice snap, man, by Cash.
Now, just little brothering Daniel Garcia there.
Yeah. They like was doing that.
I'm sorry, Taz. They like to humiliate people. They try to humiliate me.
That's part of pro wrestling, though, isn't it? That's the fun.
Fun?
Tony, I don't think you are underselling it. They didn't just try to humiliate you.
Well, they tried to put me in the stuffed pile driver. I got it.
Yes.
What?
Oof. Big shoulder tackle.
Float over, and now
Late.
Garcia
Late.
sent back into the ropes by Cash
Late.
Wheeler. Swing and a miss.
Where's mine? Hey, shoulder tackle.
Good running shoulder block. He had good momentum, did Garcia. Even though Cash has a size advantage on Daniel, when you have that momentum going, it helps big time.
He's going to dance, and the fans love it.
Well, right now, I thought maybe Dax was coming in. Guess not. I guess so. I'll just talk to myself. Here we go.
Raid to get raid from the hydro. Fuck's sake, man.
Dax, he
Fuck,
wants
try to
to
get it
mix
with
it
all
up
that.
with Nigel McGuinness. I think he wants to
Every
test
second
whether
can
Nigel
do
still
on me.
has it. And remember, Tony, as you mentioned, this is a match that Nigel McGuinness did not want to have.
Sure he did, and I don't blame him. He's in great shape, like you said, Taz. He's a former Ring of Honor champion, one of the more decorated Ring of Honor champions ever. But as you said, that was quite a while ago.
Yeah, he's a tremendous in-ring competitor, Nigel. Besides being a great commentator, there's no doubt he's going to be tested for sure here against Dax. Axe the Axe, don't play.
Collar elbow tie up. Nigel backed into the corner.
Oh, you know what's coming here.
Oh, just a right.
Oh, cheap shot.
Such a beauty.
Now you got it.
Dax showing why he earned the moniker the Axe as he is chopping away, hammering away at the jaw and the chest of Nigel McGuinness. But Nigel, the headbutt cross chop across the throat, 2 and 3.
Actually,
Those will
pickled
definitely
onion.
mess up your throat and your esophagus.
And as you can see that Dax immediately, he was sucking wind. He was breathing very heavily through his mouth.
Yeah, it doesn't take a lot of those double chops to
And I've also got
see now
some
Dax really turning up those blows.
Häagen-Dazs.
These guys are just exchanging
Oh,
here.
oh, oh,
Blows, those forearms by Nigel McGuinness.
Now Nigel answering with some chops of his own.
Sorry, I think Cash realized Dax was in trouble, hence why he tried to grab hold of Nigel.
Oh, wow.
The reversal to the
Right.
reversal. Great tandem offense there.
And they almost collided, Garcia and McGuinness, but
We saw this on Thursday night at Collision. Garcia and Nigel at the stereo submission holds on FTR.
Oh, look at his chest.
Wanting to revisit that and escape. You can see the chest of Nigel McGuinness already bearing the evidence of those chops, those heavy chops from Dax Harwood.
It's a full court press attack by Dax on that chest with those chops by design.
The only reason I bought Häagen-Dazs is because it was on sale. Hello.
We're regrouping with Stokely just in front of our announce desk, and both Tony, Taz, and myself, we raised our eyes up off our monitor just to keep them on FTR.
Yeah, because we know if they'll attack me, they'll try to attack you guys.
Pardon me?
They will, Taz. I know. Listen, I know how you are. I get it, but man, but there's 3 of them. Jeez.
Right now, double team maneuver here. Double. Oh, look at Nigel looking good here.
On the brakes, the boot, the jaw of Dax, back elbow into the jaw of Cash, and Nigel
get up.
But Cash.
No.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Just hammering Cash.
Wow.
One.
I got out and won that time. That was a heck of a pinning combination, too.
Well, you're right, Shivani. When someone kicks
I'm not a big fan of Ben and Jerry's ice cream.
Fish food's the worst one. I've been the worst one.
And one thing we haven't
Fish
mentioned
food.
is Daddy Magic,
I
Matt
call it
Menard
fish
in the
food.
corner of Daniel Garcia and Nigel McGuinness. I think a good thing that his presence is there at ringside to counterbalance Stokely Hathaway.
I'll tell you just one thing I want to say. I think there might have been a slight buckle of the knee of McGuinness right there when he ran across the ring. Well, let's see how he's moving here.
The other way.
He's good.
Here we go.
Dax coming. Yeah, Dax pulling Cash out of the corner. Nigel definitely had a buckle on that. His knee buckled a little bit before that, but it seems like he's okay maybe here.
Oh, fuck.
Out to the
Not a nice landing.
And Dax returning. Nigel. Oh, wait, no.
Oh,
Nigel
wow.
Oh.
The back elbow.
I think that was he ducked and fucking hit. Hopefully.
And Nigel. Maybe think of Tower of London here off the ring apron, but
oh jeez.
Nigel
Driving him.
hard into our desk, into the ring, and again into the desk as Nigel McGuinness. And wait a second.
Oh, get out of here.
Cash.
Get out of here, you jerk.
Well,
You
FTR
jerk off.
staying all over McGuinness right now. Rammed him into this announce desk, caused a massive problem here.
Jeez. Nigel's in serious trouble here, guys.
Yeah, he sure is. Unfortunately, after Nigel was sent into our desk, we are flying blind here. Yes.
Look up. Just look up.
FTR single out target Nigel McGuinness.
I know he's a great athlete. I know he's been a great champion, but there's just so much a man can take.
They're saying they're flying blind. Their monitors are out. Just look up.
Absolutely. That's a key point we didn't bring up, and you're exactly right, Shivani, because Nigel has been out of the ring. Yeah, even though he made his return, Taz, last August. I mean, he's not been a regular competitor. No, he hasn't. You know, so it's just.
Oh no, Nigel!
Now they're mocking Nigel. It's really disgusting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to that, but.
I heard Cash yelling, just give up, Nigel.
No.
And Nigel, that is not going to give up. Not in his DNA. As Nigel, the back elbow, now the chops once again. Trying to back up Dax.
Yeah.
Taz, a good thing that Nigel's doing
Neil
is
there.
he's sending Dax toward the corner where Daniel Garcia is waiting for the tag. Correct, and Garcia realized it reached across, but not enough there.
Oh, God.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Nigel needs a tag.
Oh, wait a second now.
Tower of London.
No, shit.
Gosh, the Tower of London on Nigel off the apron.
Oh.
Wrestle a match. Get away from me, you jerk.
And they hate you, Shivani. Oof. Still a fan of FTR, Taz? Well, I mean, you know, they're getting their stuff done. I mean, yeah, I am. But I get why you're asking me that. Oh, and now look at Dax now. Grabbing the headset off our. Oh, wait a second. Cover there. Inside the ring. Cash looking for a cover on Nigel McGuinness. Nigel able to kick out.
Nigel is fighting, and I get it, but good God. I just want to see Daniel Garcia back in the ring right now.
Well, Garcia wants to be in the ring. And Nigel, I think Nigel wants that more than anybody at this point. Even Daddy Magic on the outside, you can see the frustration there. There's nothing you can do when this happens to your partner. In this case, Nigel. Now Cash is on these ropes. Referee can't see because he's checking Nigel if he's giving up on the rear chin lock.
Honestly, just need to see where it goes, to be honest.
As Cash Wheeler now has Nigel tight in the grip, and look at Dax adding the assistance as referee Paul Turner catching FTR red-handed there, red-footed, should I say. And Cash just dropped Garcia off the apron. So eliminating, even if McGuinness can get to the corner, there's no one to tag at the moment.
Where Nigel's got a big red mark right across his upper back from where he got.
Well, that matches the big red mark on his chest, his chin, his arms.
You're fucking done.
Yeah, right now,
Big
Nigel.
time.
I think right now, Shivani, McGuinness is probably wishing he was sitting there wearing a headset.
Well, you know what?
Wait a second. Nigel, the reversal.
He's got that fighter spirit, man.
He does. No, he definitely does. There's no doubt about that. Quick double leg, going for
like a four. Nope.
Nigel blocks.
You know, Nigel McGuinness heard Pat McAfee was wrestling Gunther and went, "Hold my beer."
By McGuinness there. Great impact on that line, that clothesline.
What a freaking clothesline. Look at this. Boom.
Well, both men are down here. So,
McGinnis is obviously taking much more punishment than Cash. Cash now makes the tag right there to Dax. Ooh. Good counter again by McGinnis. Well, Nigel quick arm wringer snapping down Dax to the mat.
He's staying in there, man. But he's got to get out. Here he goes.
Daddy Magic.
Thank God.
Working up the crowd. Daniel Garcia now coming in a full head of steam, taking FTR down repeatedly. Garcia.
Nice. What did you miss? A banger of a first match.
Oh, watch your back, Garcia.
I'm picking FTR for this.
Miscue there, a rare miscue.
Well, Garcia is fired up, guys.
And I don't know if I've ever seen that. 2 heads are better than 1. It is. Getting 10 punches on 2 heads. I love that.
A lot of fire in Daniel Garcia.
Oh, man, there goes Cash.
Swing and a miss by Dax. Inside the ring, Garcia. Taking Dax down.
Oh, he went for a suplex, and then Dax quickly grabbed a tight headlock, and then elbows. And he's lowering his level, too.
Yeah, right. Garcia, he likes that back suplex.
Bend those knees, right?
And Dax knows that. Dax, the savvy veteran, able to reverse, avoid, but Garcia, there he goes.
Nice back suplex.
Now the leg hook, the cover made, and Dax able to kick out.
Dax fought his butt off, man, to avoid that suplex, but Garcia had the right leverage. His hips run was a.
That's the main event, John. We're not gonna find out until
that Dragon Tamer, center of the ring.
4:30 in the morning, 5.
All locked up, but Cash coming in. Oh, Cash, short arm lariat.
Yeah. Comes in. You know what Nigel said? He told me, he said, I can't wait for this match.
Scotty, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the Parkystreams Wrestling community. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
As Dax set up in the corner, could be Thicket Tower, London. That seems to be, but Dax, that hopping back into the ring, hook to the midsection. Dax Harwood elevates Nigel up, and Dax thinking the power, no. Oh, Garcia cracking the skull of Harwood. And now the assist from Garcia, Nigel.
Tower London.
Oh, Tower London.
So close. Nigel and Daniel doing some communications right now.
3D?
Daniel Garcia.
They're going to do a wee shot in the machine.
Lining up Dax Harwood. Could be thinking shatter machine.
Shot in the machine.
Sending Nigel into Garcia.
Need to shake anywhere.
Well, that's the way it looked. It was a good call. Looked like the shatter machine was imminent.
All 4 men here slugging it out right in the middle.
And boot into the jaw of Dax. Shot from Nigel. Nigel.
Oh, yeah.
And little friendly fire there by FTR. Garcia steps through. Nigel. Nigel with Cash. Locked up. FTR. This could be it. This could be the end of the night for them.
Oh, yeah, FTR's in a lot of trouble here.
No save coming.
Daddy Magic.
Stokely, look at that. Yeah, Daddy Magic. There you go. Keep him out.
That's Stokely. What is Stokely diving into the ring? Daddy Magic.
There's no way he's going to get away from Daddy Magic here. He's going to get dropped, Stokely. Better be careful.
Something I think we all would like to see.
Back inside the ring, Tony. Dax Harwood, he made it to the bottom rope to force the break from Daniel Garcia.
Crazy Montreal man right there in the leather jacket.
Tony! This is for you!
Thank you, brother.
Say sorry! I'm sorry!
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Said he's sorry, Mr. Schiavone.
I didn't hear him.
Accept his apology.
I didn't hear him.
I heard him.
Well, Dax Harwood, Daniel Garcia battling on the opposite side of the ring from Nigel.
Oh, wow.
And Cash, the high five.
I like that.
Make me sick, Schiavone.
Well, it's kind of a collision thing.
Collision thing.
Nigel, that back has been taking quite a bit of punishment throughout.
Fingers across. Get up. God, I hate these guys.
Back inside the ring, Garcia.
Is Nigel still down?
Garcia stopping the ascent of Dax Harwood. As I think Garcia's maybe thinking of top rope superplex, maybe? Jeez, yeah, definitely.
Oh!
Garcia, the superplex.
Now, is he going for three amigos? Nope.
Pretty superplexy.
He's going to try another one. This is
oh, wait, he did this the last time?
One is tough enough. Yeah, Taz, this takes a lot out of the man to as well. To do it 2 times in quick succession. That's impressive, but Garcia, perhaps with a third in mind.
Fans are digging
It will be very painful.
Garcia looking for 3. Cash, he spotted it. Cash not having it.
You need to block it. Can't be doing that. Good boy.
Oh, jeez.
Holy God. Cash, the lariat, and
oh!
Beautiful reversal by Dax Harwood.
The final cut.
That was a great counter by Dax and a great splash. The cover made it. Garcia kicking out right as
No, I think he made the break up.
All that Nigel had to get in the ring. He's hurt.
I did, and I also Cash is hurt. His knee. There's something going on. Cash got himself out of the ring here after the splash. You'll see right here. Wheeler's knee grabbed out. He's hurting.
Oh, yeah.
Cash coming down awkwardly after that splash. And now will this be a 2-on-1 battle for FTR? As Nigel sending Dax out to the floor. Just a fist fight all over the place. This whole match.
That's all it's been. That's all it's been.
Physical, a lot of hatred.
Watch out, Nigel.
Once again looking for the Tower of London, but instead.
Shot in the machine!
Shot in the machine.
Oh, hell. Wow, they can hit that thing anywhere, and they just nailed it on the outside. Tag team tacticians, FTR.
Shot the flare.
Rolled down. Everybody's hurting.
And Nigel's face
first double.
I mean, I know, like I said earlier, Cash has got something going on with his right knee. He's hurting. Dax is hurting. Obviously, Nigel's really banged up. Garcia's in the middle of the ring. He's hurting. Tony Schiavone has just dropped his headset, and I think he's checking on Nigel. He's got to be careful, Schiavone. You know, I'd bust his chops. Wait a second. Dax. Now, Dax. That's why he should be sitting down here. Tony, get back. Tony. Schiavone, sit down. Tony. This.
Are they going to lose by count out?
Tony showing real concern for Nigel McGuinness, but while all of that's unfolding outside the ring, inside the ring, Daniel Garcia now finding himself at the mercy of FTR. But no, Garcia, and he's not backing down. God bless him. I don't blame Garcia. He's swinging for the fences. That's the right thing to do. And he's doing great. Garcia, look at this, just peppering Dax Harwood. Overhand shots.
Fucking absolutely peppered.
Yourself out here, Garcia. Your partner's down and out. You're alone here. Oh, no, wait a second. Dax reverses. Garcia hangs on. Dax pulls Garcia through and...
Pile driver.
Pile driver. That's got to be it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no!
Oh! Wow. That was very close.
Able to kick out, but now FTR...
This is it now.
This stuff, pile driver. I know this got to give you nightmares. Damn right it does.
Spike. Pile driver.
That's it.
FTR going to take it. 1, 2, 3. No! Ho, ho! Using that bottom rope as his best friend to prevent that pinfall. I respect the heart of Garcia. But there's no fight left in Garcia. But he's just not going to go out like that. I respect that.
McGinnis has to take the pin here, doesn't he?
Ruthless FTR. They'll keep pounding on him.
Sharp shooter.
Dax Harwood stepping through. The sharpshooter is cinched in. Garcia, after 2 consecutive pile drivers, can he survive this? I doubt it. Nigel, after the shatter machine on the floor, Nigel can't even get back up to his feet. Daniel Garcia. Daddy Magic's on the apron. He just got blasted. Garcia reaching. Bottom rope.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! Garcia on the verge of tapping. Daniel Garcia. Can he gut this out? Can he make the crawl?
Got to get that bottom rope. Garcia, you got to get there.
Garcia so close to relief. So close to the rope break. Nigel McGinnis.
Kick right on top of the skull. And that hold
That's
is
done now.
that sharpshooter, scorpion, whatever you want to call it. It's a ruthless, brutal hold.
And that is it. Daniel Garcia went out.
Who was expecting that?
And the long-term damage for Garcia showing hard to stay in that hold that long. He wouldn't tap.
You did say FTR though.
I respect that.
Did? I thought McGinnis took the pin.
So that's you 2 for 4, or 2 for 2 if you're looking at main card only.
2 for 2 in the main card, but 2 for 4 overall. Right?
They feel sorry they had to do that to
2 for
Garcia.
6.
Well, I don't know. They wanted to win and they wanted to hurt him and hurt Nigel.
FTR victorious here, and let's take a look at our replays from this match presented by iDrink. You see Nigel, the
Shot in the machine.
Yeah, on the machine.
Or as you put it, shot in the floor.
Shot in the floor.
That was the beginning of the end for Daniel Garcia. Yeah, and then locking in the sharpshooter. I mean, he was smart enough and had the wherewithal, meaning Garcia, to get that leg on the rope to prevent the pin from the pinfall. Kick right on top of the skull, so McGinnis couldn't do anything.
Well, it's either going to be the Cole match or it's going to be the Briscoe match. So either way, Matthew's falling asleep.
Oh, give me the ambulance match. Give me the ambulance.
Ambulance.
I get to see Ricochet.
Unfortunately for Garcia, it was the right call. He was defenseless, Taz.
Yeah, he was. I mean, there's an old expression in dojos around the world. No, it's no shame in tapping. But I understand in a contest like this,
I don't
you don't want to give up. I respect that.
It's the ambulance match.
That was a real physical tag team battle, as you see Shivani helping Nigel out as his Daddy Magic.
I got it, Daddy.
Nigel McGinnis definitely needs some medical attention after this. Tony Schiavone leaving with Nigel, and FTR is Stokely at their side, victorious once again.
Who the fuck is Orange Cassidy?
Right now, fans, we return.
Good question. Ambulance.
First here in All Elite Wrestling, Mark Briscoe, Ricochet, one-on-one in a stretcher match.
Because in the blood feud that they've had, someone's been put on a stretcher. No? Oh, okay.
Me versus you. Stretcher match.
Mark Briscoe, do I know what you're capable of?
But we don't know why. It's stretcher match.
it's just there. It's just there as the first one.
I like stealing. Book is that going, man. I like seeing him back.
Send your ass to the hospital. Double or nothing. Let's have some fun.
Ricochet battles Mark Briscoe, the first ever stretcher match in AEW. Ricochet whooping y'all's ass.
Ambulance.
There's the ambulance.
There's the ambulance.
Gentlemen, this is a stretcher match.
Oh, I know who's in the back of the ambulance.
You must place your opponent on the stretcher, load him into the ambulance.
I know who's in the back of the ambulance.
Who?
Shaquille O'Neal.
Nobody's in the back of the ambulance.
Yeah, but remember Shaquille O'Neal vanished from the ambulance. He can reappear again. Right,
Shaquille O'Neal is... Nah, I don't think it will be.
208 pounds. Show some love for Ricochet.
I gotta tell you, man.
Ba 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 bow.
Nice win.
Ba ba da ba da ba bow.
I think this man walking out here right now is definitely the underdog. Just my view.
I would have to agree, Taz. I mean, Mark Briscoe, alongside his late brother Jay, has been in some wild, some brutal matches, some street
Why
fights,
is Ricochet get 3 arms?
cage matches, dog collar matches. I mean,
What do you mean? Why is he?
Mark and Jay Briscoe have done it.
Because he's just not put his arm in his sleeve.
He's got 3 arms.
I think has a distinct advantage, but Ricochet is never short of confidence, and that's something you can't underestimate.
Well, and he's also very intelligent, meaning Ricochet. So he's usually, he's cunning, he's smart. He thinks of things, he thinks of shortcuts. People don't like that. They say he's bald. Okay, a lot of guys are bald. They don't like it because he takes shortcuts. But he's successful. He's a winner. Because he takes smart shortcuts, he's good at them. I just don't know with Briscoe in a stretcher, man. Briscoe for the sky.
Yeah, boy.
He's nuts. Look at this guy.
And his opponent from Sandy Fork, Delaware, weighing 229 pounds, Mark Briscoe.
Mark Briscoe, who seemingly has grown his hair out of spite for Ricochet.
Yeah, he's just, Briscoe is, I talked to him earlier today, Briscoe. I mean, which is always a very just interesting conversation. And he just basically said, I'm going to rip this guy's head off. Put him on that stretcher and win this match. It was real simplistic what he said.
And, thinking back to the genesis of this rivalry, Taz, it was earlier this year where Mark Briscoe, he teamed up with
attack right there.
Ricochet, from behind. And you see Ricochet, he is very intelligent, as you were saying, Taz.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He waits, he looks for his spots. Some say it's sneaky, but it's effective.
How do you like that, huh? What are you doing here? This isn't even supposed to be your show. Get out of here.
Ricochet, they just hate him.
He's a very hateable guy. He's definitely hateable.
Briscoe firing back. Ricochet, he turned his back on Mark Briscoe for just a few moments too long. And Briscoe making him pay the price.
That's the thing with Briscoe. He's heavy-handed. Those chops, they're not just some... You shake Briscoe's hand and you realize, man, this guy's got some big-ass hands.
I mean, they're thick. They're callous.
Yeah,
they are.
He's a guy worked on the farm. Him and his brother in Delaware, man, in Sussex County. Chicken farms.
And now Ricochet,
farm man,
and Briscoe battling up the alleyway between the fans and the ramp, headed towards the ambulance at ringside. And Ricochet sent head first, and I just noticed that there's a stretcher at the right next to the ring, but there's also a stretcher right down the front.
Well, it's a stretcher match, bro.
Oh, I know, but there's 2 stretchers.
It's a stretcher match. There might be more. Who knows? Got to get on that stretcher, put him on there.
Or is that Ricochet retreating into the ambulance, but now flying out? As Ricochet, he looked to put some distance between himself and Briscoe. And now, big Mongolian chop there from Mark Briscoe. Oh, wait a second.
Years.
Ricochet on the stretcher, and now
He's not seeing.
Briscoe.
He's hightailing it. He's on his way to Tucson.
Now Ricochet diving into the relative safety of the ring, and
he was sliding at the home plate.
I was about to talk about the genesis of this rivalry. It was earlier this year. Mark Briscoe, Kevin Knight, Speedball Mike Bailey, and Will Ospreay defeating Ricochet, Beast Mordos, and crew in a $400,000 match. And Ricochet, he said he was going to keep all the $400,000 for himself. He wasn't going to split anything with his partners, but it ended up going home with absolutely nothing.
When has Mark Briscoe had a mohawk?
Kick, and now Ricochet again behind the
Yeah, he's just done it.
Briscoe is all over Ricochet. Headbutt, look at rocking that new mohawk.
I confused the daylight with me.
Oh, rolled over.
Oh,
Super
nice.
athletic Ricochet is. Oh, God, watch out. Incoming.
Briscoe driving that heavy stretcher into the midsection of Ricochet, sending Ricochet flying. And Briscoe must know somebody that works in the medical device industry. You got a discount on these or something. As
Now Briscoe depositing Ricochet. Oh man.
Oh, going for an elbow.
Mick Foley.
A little funky right here.
Oh, come on.
Ricochet taking himself off the stretcher out of the range of Briscoe. And oh, thunderous knee strike.
Jumping knee strike really nailed Briscoe. Great job by Ricochet there to slow down this attack of Briscoe.
That's what you want to do, huh? That's what you want to do. Ricochet, I mean, one thing about him, Taz, is incredible cardiovascular conditioning, but also that means he never stops drawing with his opponent.
No, you're right. And you know, you're in a match, most people don't notice. I mean, from a cardio perspective, it's tough. Especially when you're chirping all the time. That's even tougher.
Ricochet.
Oh!
Oh, my God. Wow. I have
Oh, dear.
never seen that before. An attempted
Shooting star press.
on a stretcher.
Yes,
and there was
stretcher.
nobody home for Ricochet.
What a disastrous landing. I'm going to land right on the old yam bag region.
I believe so, Taz.
The yam bags. That's a big yam bag.
Briscoe once again.
Mick Foley.
Oh, he's a little.
Bang bang.
My man Mick Foley here.
Jeez.
Oh, that was a good gin.
Solid.
He's a man of the people. Look at this. This is this miss by Ricochet.
Put on the yam bags.
Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
And wait a second, back to live action. Briscoe.
Oh, another one.
Another one.
Something else they missed. That's two so far.
And now, this is what I was saying, Calvin. This guy's in his element right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's. This is.
Oh, here comes a Sabu flying chair.
Oh.
Just rocketed into the head.
Maybe a little homage to Sabu right there.
That.
I've been hit by many of flying chairs by the late great one.
Some you saw coming, some you didn't.
Amen. Yes.
Briscoe tattooing the spine.
He does look better than Mohawk.
Steel chair.
I know, strangely enough, he's not annoying me.
He's not annoying me. He's not annoying me tonight.
Opponent on the stretcher. Yes. With the stretcher.
Oh.
Just jumping right over the table. He's like, here, there's your receipt, cunt.
You have to wear down your opponent.
Can we get a table spot when we're talking to Ambulance?
So you gotta really
Boo!
Look, no tables. Ricochet's like not happening.
Chair in the midsection. And Taz in pursuit of that punishment. It can lead to these athletes taking some pretty big gambles early on.
Absolutely.
I guess it is double or nothing, but
still, no, it could be a career risk for your body. But, you know, you can see both these guys don't care right now about that, especially.
Oh, wow.
Briscoe employing that redneck kung fu, as he calls it.
Just having a match with this cord on my ankle. Hold on, watch out.
Oh, Ricochet sent to the barricade in front of the timekeeper's table, and now Mark Briscoe tossing the chair into the ring over the shoulder. Briscoe, the right hand has Ricochet reeling.
Yeah, right now, I had a feeling this is how this was going to go down in this match. Again, because, like I stated earlier, Briscoe is in his wheelhouse. He's in his element here. Oh, he's going to do a little disinfecting going on here.
Back cleaning.
Briscoe with a
polishing heat.
Cleaning products.
Well, that's probably some sort of a
maybe another first.
Yes. Oh, he's got a headlock. He's going to. Oh, he's going to shine it up. Shine the head up. Missed the clean, bro.
I'm not sure if our cameras can handle this glare.
That's going to shine it up.
God, Matt Briscoe actually doing something fun.
Oh no.
He's not done with the bucket either.
Oh, he's about to get rattled with that bucket.
Oh.
Absolutely humdinged with that bucket.
Imagine if you busted open in the head and that cleaning product stinging it.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
Brought up to his feet, sent to the outside. Ricochet's just about done here, bro. He's like worn out.
Ricochet's grabbed that chair. Oh no, he hasn't. I thought he was gonna hit him with that chair.
No, I think he may.
Axe for Sabu right there. Bro, I know. This might be triple jump here.
Oh! Oh, he still did. Oh, he still did.
On the hop. And that could be the opening. That could be what changes the tide of this
Opening
match.
and striking. He's no fucking split open.
That was very smart of Ricochet. It was effective.
Can I replay that?
Ricochet, knife edge chop.
They moved on too fast. Oh, no, here it is.
Well, yeah, right here. He went for the triple jump.
Oh, mate. Mate, I was right at him.
Dinged him.
He just drilled him with that chair. Oh, Briscoe, though,
Straight
answers
to
boot
the
to the
top of the
midsection.
dome. Rock the
Oh,
microphone.
exploder.
High collar.
Big exploder.
Taking Ricochet over the top.
You're the only one, Ryan, that likes Briscoe. Right, you like him in this match.
Oh no! You were talking about cleaning products. You were talking about
Mate.
cleaning products and cuts.
I really hope that's just Mountain Dew in there.
Ammonia, maybe alcohol, something right in the eyes of Briscoe. And Briscoe, he could be fighting the remainder of this match blind effectively. As Ricochet
Stevie Wonder.
I don't even know if that's PG.
Catching Briscoe underneath the jaw, and I don't think Briscoe is seeing any of this coming, Taz. No, he's not seeing
Oh
anything.
no! That's what to do. Make matters
Oh no!
worse.
Oh, Cal.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Wow!
How did that happen?
Hold on. Can I go back and try and figure it out?
No, don't go back.
He is in trouble.
I'm so lost.
I thought it was after chair shot.
These stretch matches, I know it's a first here in
Because sometimes you don't bleed straight away, right?
history, your homework.
Nah, that happened instantaneous.
This is the same here. And Taz, in a standard pro wrestling match, you only need to keep your
Oh,
opponent
it's
down for
everywhere.
3 seconds. In this,
You know what I was going to say, mate?
you have to keep them on
I think Briscoe looks great tonight. The only thing that's missing is some blood on that white t-shirt.
Ricochet's got to get that gurney inside that ambulance and then close the doors to win this match.
Ambulance.
He's going to do that.
Oh,
Yeah, Briscoe blinded
man.
by Ricochet, and now perhaps moments
See, he was me laughing at Jeff Jarrett and said this could be match of the night.
into that ambulance. And he's
Okay, Jeff.
Okay, Jerry, you might be onto something.
And I think this is elementary.
Hope Kane's in there.
I think it's done. He's Ricochet's going to win this thing here.
Go, Mayor of Knox County.
It's done.
There it is. Ricochet. One door closed. And now, what the? That's a crutch. Ricochet. He can't close the door. The door can't be closed. The crutch being employed by Briscoe and Ricochet in the face with it. Inventive use of the crutch by Mark Briscoe.
Oh,
Fire extinguisher.
Look at this.
This is mental.
It's snowing in Phoenix.
Nah, I like it. It's snowing in the desert.
How much blood is? Yeah, you saw Briscoe. He used his own T-shirt to wipe the blood out of his eyes. Looks like his
Go
head
fuck.
exploded. I've had a lot of blood
Okay,
like
Briscoe.
that happen.
This is fun. This has been his best match in AEW, I'm sorry.
That's the most immediate problem. But then
It's been his best match.
Whoa! Takes Ricochet down. But
Jay Driller.
Jay Driller, man, he's calling for the Jay Driller.
And he's fucking. This is like a massacre.
Double underhook pile driver. Popularized by his
Jay Driller.
Oh, he got it.
Briscoe, Jay Driller on target. Ricochet is down. And potentially
Not me, Mark. Get him in the ambulance.
Get him in the ambulance.
Why did you bring him all the way to the ring to do that move? You could have done that in the ram.
You talked about the blood leaking down into your eyes. It blinds you. It stings as we take another look at this Jay Driller.
Stings. He's fucking drenched in it.
Physiologically, as you exert yourself oxygen goes into your blood.
This is why he came back to the ring.
Circulating inside your heart, inside your body.
Big Ricochet.
You are losing oxygen every time your heart pumps blood. You're exactly right.
That table's got a big. That table's got a big bend in it.
It looks like Taxi Driver.
We need that. But I'll tell you what, Briscoe is not done yet.
He's giving me like a crazy ECW Sandman cycle type vibe, like it.
Briscoe hammering.
I know why was exactly, mate. It's annoying. There's bald Ricochet and all that hair. And he's not having to do something cool with it. No, he has.
As the blood drips from his face, Briscoe finds
Ricochet's moving, man.
No, he's not.
Good God.
Oh, that looked nasty.
It was Jeff Jarrett, Ryan, who said it, and we all laughed at him.
I know.
We all laughed at Jeff Jarrett.
I know, we're all laughing.
This table explodes, look. Fucking explodes.
We talked about the wars, the matches, the battles that Mark and Jay Briscoe engaged in.
Man, this is better than Anarchy in the Arena. I'm saying it right now. Nobody's top this.
They're gonna need to do. They're gonna need. I mean, how can they go higher than setting someone on fire? They set Jack Perry on fire. Jack Perry could come back tonight.
No. This match has been brutal and bloody. Ricochet's covered in blood. It's not even his. Oh, we need to get him stitched up.
Do you remember Jack Perry being on fire?
Darby Allin set him on fire with a fucking flamethrower.
They had the flamethrower. Man, this is why a lot too much wrestling ruins, because you forget big matches like that.
Oh, the scissors!
Oh my God!
You see, this is when I think he was meant to be busted open. Was new. That's what I think. That was the busted open part, but Briscoe didn't. I think that chair done him.
I think he hit off the edge of the. See the stretcher. Obviously, you've got that big thick pad, so the edges could be sharp as fuck. All it's gonna take is one hit off that edge, and that's all cut.
Ricochet's climbing into the ambulance to get away from him. He looks like a crazy person. Oh, it's a Perry's in.
Nah, he's got that. There's surgical scissors. He got them for the ambulance.
Oh! Oh! I heard that crack with the scissors.
Ricochet gouging Briscoe again with the
Oh, the fucking spirit gun. Oh man, I didn't want. I wanted Ricochet to win, but Mark Briscoe's been so good tonight. I want him to win. Oh, this is it.
on the stretcher, loaded on the stretcher in the ambulance. One door closes.
Aye, done.
Oh.
What match?
He's in the best place. Back in ambulance.
What a brutal and vicious, violent match. Taz, we talked about Briscoe having the advantage in this type of match, but the difference maker, and you hit it right on the nose from the outset.
Vicious.
The preparation of Ricochet planting those scissors around the ring.
Yeah, I didn't know he did that, but it doesn't shock me because he's always got a game plan. You know, he's smart, he's sharp. No pun intended about the scissor, but that's what Ricochet is. What a vicious and violent match. It could have went either way for real, man. Like, Briscoe had an amazing outing. This guy is just one step ahead of everyone.
Take a look back at the closing moments of this stretcher match. It was the low blow, followed by the scissors.
See that noise, that metallic noise? I'm whacking him with these scissors, like gives me the feel.
Incapacitated Mark Briscoe.
That was the killing blow for sure.
None of it has done on.
The scissor shot to the head that we just recapped, throwing him right on top of the gurney, on top of the stretcher.
I know. All that blood on Ricochet, none of it's his.
And the match is over. That's it.
Ricochet improbably the winner, standing atop the stage.
That's a good visual.
But the
Blood out of his mouth.
Oh my god, look at the pools.
That was a good visual.
Ricochet, your winner here tonight. Well, as our
Really good camera work tonight.
tries to clean up the crime scene both inside and outside.
That's
the
a crime
ring.
scene.
The action continues here tonight on Double or Nothing, the 6th anniversary, the first event in the history of AEW. And now, the Hurt Syndicate, Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley, face the Sons of Texas, Dustin Rhodes.
You know, it was just a bet. But then a dream was born.
I remember Sam
We've been here
debut.
since day one, and now here we are, Ring of Honor World Tag Team Champions.
Dustin, we go back a long ways. Cut to the chase. What is it that you want? I think it's obvious what we want.
This match will determine who will go on to vie for the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
This match makes more sense at All In Texas.
Sons of Texas go on to Double or Nothing. Two things. The Hurt Syndicate.
You think you can intimidate me by fear of being hurt? But then you're just as dumb as you look.
Listen to me good, you two white trash southern honkies. Shut
Honkies.
your mouth, Max. We're
Oh, we could get Cedric tonight.
You like to
Ooh.
hurt people. Jump on me and hurt me. Dustin, please be careful what you wish for.
There's nothing you can do to me that bigger and better monsters haven't already done. We fight with heart, with honor, with passion. If I were a betting man, bet on the day one, guys.
Oh, Sammy. Sammy never got to see anything.
This bout second one fall is for the AEW World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challenger at a combined weight of 440 pounds.
Big Swole. What a fucking disaster that was, eh?
The Sons of
Look at DEI.
Sammy Guevara and the Natural Dustin Rhodes.
Callum's gonna stop eating all night. What's he eating now?
What?
Be eating now?
Just finishing the ice cream.
Oh, wasn't he?
I now have nothing left. All I have is water now.
Nigel was breathing, labored breathing, bleeding from the mouth. He thinks maybe he's got some cracked ribs, broken ribs. Undergoing observation right now, but he's in pretty good spirits. And I apologize for leaving the broadcast and attending to him, but I really thought it could have been a lot serious.
Mate, I smoked a joint and instantly hit the munchies.
I had a toot of the pipe earlier on, but I hit the munchies. Can't enjoy a stuffed feeling Chinese meal.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Hold on, I think I can actually do that.
No, MJF there.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Yes. I see that you know your judo well.
Rob, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok.
Some getting used to see MJF as the 4th member of the Hurt Syndicate. It was this past Wednesday night at Dynamite. The contracts were signed.
How you doing, PL, anyway?
It was made official. MJF joins MVP Shelton Benjamin.
In the Hurt Syndicate, MJF said didn't eat eye higher.
Everybody's got to see through this. It's very transparent. I've said it before. MJF wants to use Lashley, Shelton Benjamin, and MVP to get the world title back around his waist. That's the only thing he's got these two guys with him, or he joined these two guys for. Only thing.
So the ambulance match is the match of the night so far.
Piece of
Why can it be that Shelton, Bobby, and MVP just like Max? Why does there have to be an agenda? Nobody likes
I don't know. Jamie Hayter versus Mercedes was fucking excellent.
I know it was, but that match just fucking was meant. I had no expectations for it.
And you were left pleasantly surprised.
Yeah.
MJF giving spare prick at the funeral vibes.
Truth to that. We'll see if the AEW expertise of MJF plays a role in this match. And fans, DraftKings,
the scumbag syndicate.
Right now, all customers can join a free-to-play pool for this pay-per-view main event. Simply answer questions about the main event, get enough right to earn your share of the prize. Download the DraftKings app right now. Sign up with promo code AEW to play free. DraftKings, the crown is yours.
That was nasty.
You signed up for DraftKings yet, Mark?
Makes me dead. You don't have to take it yet? Oh, DraftKings? No.
What a magnificent night, isn't it? The debut of MJF with the Hurt Syndicate. This is historical.
I agree. Hey, P, I think he fits in great with you guys. I really do. I think it's awesome.
He does, man. He does. You got to add a little youthful blood to the whole mixture of what we do, you know?
Fair enough. Right now, as you know, MVP, Dustin Rhodes is no one to play with. And Bobby knows that.
Whoa. That rocked the head of Dustin.
Lashley. Thunderous elbows, now big, heavy fists of Bobby Lashley hammering the natural Dustin Rhodes. Yeah, Bobby's always been a heavy hitter. Lashley is a heavy hitter.
He was
the resiliency of Dustin is well
annihilated her.
Yeah, Dustin knows how to take a punch,
keep
coming back, and he knows he's going to have to during this match.
Well, let's be fair. Dustin also knows how to give a punch, and he has a lot of experience, so he's not one to be taken lightly.
And somebody that doesn't back down, somebody that can take a punch of his own is Sammy Guevara as well. Three-time former TNT champion, now one half the Ring of Honor World Tag Team Champions alongside Dustin Rhodes. Of course, those titles not on the line here tonight. Just the AEW World Tag Team Championship. And Shelton Benjamin, beautifully executed German suplex. Release German suplex.
Remember, he's fucking nearly 60. Easy on him.
Already underneath his
big German.
Executing an excellent suplex. Now cover made by Shelton.
We hurt people, we toss people, we beat people
up. Did you hear Dustin there?
Look at this, Dustin Rhodes.
Nope. Was he stubborn racism coming out?
No, he just swore. He swore.
Move to the midsection by Dustin. Now, come in, knee lift. Shelton Benjamin got caught on the mouth with that one.
Nice.
Sammy,
baby.
You deal with Sammy, you deal with a total offense here than Dustin. So you gotta realize that. If you
yes, Sammy, baby.
Guevara, the timing, the
anticipation.
Spanish guy.
Yeah.
Always been one of his hallmarks. That's why he was so highly recruited by Tony Khan.
Oh no, you killed my boy.
Well, if Sammy wants to fly, Shelton will be more than willing to accommodate him.
Whether Sammy wants to or not, Shelton.
Sammy, block this.
Two-time NCAA All-American wrestler. Sammy Guevara.
Oh no, Booby Lashley's coming in.
Speaking of great wrestlers, another one's fixing to come in.
Booby Lashley.
I think this is the most dominant tag team I've seen in decades. I'm just magnificent.
Who speed him?
Lashley was looking for the spear, but Sammy comes in, catches Lashley with the knee. That's what Sammy's got to do. Use his speed and quickness and ability. That's
Sam, you're gonna get caught here, babe. You're getting caught.
Yeah, but it's kind of like a fly. A fly moves around really quick.
Get the fuck out of there, flag and Dustin.
It's done.
Well, true. Just got to swat him, right? That's where you got to get him. That's the tough thing sometimes with a fly.
Look how Bobby Lashley is staying on his feet, how he's pulling himself up. He did not go down after that offensive flurry by Sammy at all.
Well, he's a wrestler. He doesn't like to go off of his feet. He stays standing. That's what he does. It's instinctual to him.
Oh, jeez.
And the fly has been swatted.
Wow. Sammy Guevara.
Has it ever?
Yeah, that's a lot of power right there. Watch here, more or less with one hand.
Yeah,
just about.
look at that. The replays are much better tonight.
One hand, and just as you said, MVP, the SWAT happened.
Well,
I agree.
Why am I not watching NXT? Because AEW has been fucking banging.
NXT will be fucking boring.
And As you can see, Dustin is down on the other side. So it's Sammy all alone, basically, against two men.
As we're kind of talking about this, P, I'll just flat out ask you. I mean, because
oh, that was quick.
MJF, I should say, knows Sammy
Poor
so well
Slam.
and Dustin, especially Sammy. They're both day one guys.
This is beer. MJF's doing.
Heel Josh is doing AEW.
What I'm getting at here, P, is can he give some insight, if you don't mind sharing, to you guys?
I do mind sharing. I respect you greatly, but I do mind sharing. I'm not giving any pages out of the playbook.
I don't blame you, dude.
Not been bad. It's been fucking brilliant. Oh, right, you talk about NXT.
Oh, yes, no doubt, dude. No doubt. I know.
You never walk into a situation without an extensive game plan.
We're good. MJF fleeing from Dustin Rhodes. As Shelton Benjamin returning Sammy Guevara to the ring. The Hurt Syndicate 16th.
But it's not really a WWE show, though, is it? It's an NXT show.
Champions winning the titles this past January. 4 successful defenses thus far as Shelton Benjamin hammered.
And I don't know, because fucking
right now,
Stand and Deliver was excellent as well.
Well, it's not the night's main event. Don't trash that.
It's a tough thing watching your partner get one out here, but showing heart and toughness is Guevara.
Yeah, good forearm shots, reeling Bobby back towards the corner. Look at Bobby, just strong.
Reversal, up and over. Oh, he's just caught him.
And Lashley versus the hammer throw, catches Sammy out of midair, flips him.
Whoa! Dominator?
Flipped him like a burger. That's why they call
Flipped him like a Dominator?
No,
Sammy kicked out.
Kicking out much
Barely
barely kicked out, but he still kicked out.
Look at that, man. Rolled it in a Dominator.
I know Bobby since he started. I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Maybe he has. I can't recall.
I've never seen him do that.
What, a Dominator?
Well, chair shots affected me.
What,
No, like grabbing him and spinning him around into the Dominator.
My problem is cannabis concussions. I can relate.
Oh, a cutter.
What a counter! What a cutter by Sammy Guevara!
Oh, I expected Steph versus Jordan to bang. That's one that I will be rewatching, that match.
Come on, Shannon.
Dustin Rhodes, Sammy Guevara.
There goes Bobby.
Unlikely tag team partners, but so
Gentleman's taking right hand.
so effective.
Oh, Jesus.
Shelton Benjamin reversing.
Reversal.
Dustin drops the uppercut. And a power.
Ah, big power slam.
Quick hip rotation by Dustin on that snap power slam.
Bobby Lashley, he was cheating in. Dustin caught him. The boot to the rib sent Bobby back out to the apron, and now Shelton Benjamin reverses the hammer throw. Dustin Rhodes into the corner, boot to the midsection again, and
Code Red.
Code Red.
No, absolutely not. That's Shelton Benjamin. It's going to take a lot more than that to put Shelton Benjamin's shoulders on the mat for a count of 3.
And I think Dustin Rhodes realized that, MVP. He knows.
Oh, he's savvy. He's got experience, and he knows exactly what he's got to do. It's way more than that.
Now Dustin Rhodes.
Pay attention to the guy on the floor, Dustin. Go back to the attack.
Dustin, he uses this unnatural kick. It's,
yeah, you know what this is here.
It's not legal, but only if you get caught. As Lashley to the waiting boot. That's now MJF doing Shelton Benjamin a disservice.
Ref never saw that low blow by Dustin.
Dustin, the bulldog, out of the corner. A chance here. 1, 2. No, Lashley right there to break it up.
Wow, a cohesive unit. A cohesive unit. We are the greatest tag team on the planet.
Well, not so cohesive, MVP, because the newest member just allowed Dustin to hit that unnatural kick.
I'm talking about the two men operating inside the ring right now. The young punk will have to bring him along. He meant well, but we'll fix that.
Can you really trust this young punk?
I didn't say punk. I said punk. Don't disrespect.
Oh, ankle lock.
Here by Benjamin. Right there on Dustin.
Beautiful counter by Shelton Benjamin, rolling through, wrenching on the ankle.
Sammy coming back in maybe to help out. Whoa!
Sammy, Hurricane Rana.
Cheers.
I got to point out the Ring of Honor tag team titles are not on the line here. That's the Sons of Texas.
Oh, I've been officially sleepy for the last 45 minutes.
They didn't want to go title for title. Shows you how confident they were.
Oh, wait a second.
Call.
Dustin, he's got Shelton.
Curtain call.
What the hell's this?
Should stop press.
Should stop.
Press to the floor. The crossroads inside the ring.
Crossroads.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Man, that was close.
That brought MVP to his feet, I can tell you that.
Yeah, got MVP out of your chair there, but man, I don't blame you though.
So both cameras missed the crossroads.
MVP barking orders to Bobby Lashley. Lashley.
Me so far.
Oh, jeez.
Sammy Guevara into the next county with that one. What's
Is
Dustin
it?
doing
We're
here?
going home.
He's stuck is what he is. Trying to get up, but Shelton Benjamin just too fast.
Bring it on. Dustin down hard. The leg is hooked. The cover's made, but Dustin Rhodes. Well, battle tested is Dustin for decades, but that took a lot out of him.
Oh, here we go.
MJF back up to the apron. Is he offering? Shut the hell up! He's offering the Dynamite Diamond ring.
Absolutely, there you see it. He's. He said you're taking too long.
You get out of here. Get your ass down there. Hey, Max. Dustin Rhodes, though, inside the ring, the up kick. Knocked Shelton Benjamin back, tag made to Sammy Guevara. That distraction caused Sons of Texas able to make some sort of a comeback here because of MJF. Yeah, thus far, MJF has not been effective on Sammy. Looking for that cutter, and oh no, Sammy.
Oh, thank God he did that.
Oh, spear.
Yeah, right on back of his head there.
There we go. And we're done, gentlemen.
1, 2, no, Dustin Rhodes.
What the hell is that?
Justin Rhodes breaking up the pinning predicament.
Huh? I thought he was hitting. Oh my God.
MVP.
What?
He just left the
I thought Lashley was gonna hit a spear
And wait a second, outside.
at like fucking whatever speed.
In the eyes of Dustin Rhodes. He's lined him up for that. Come on, that right hand.
Look at Bobby looking at it.
Oh, this is. I'm telling you, this is going poorly for MJF as part of the Hurt Syndicate.
He has not helped at all.
No, Lashley. What was that? That's.
Oh!
Wow. Bobby Lashley is a man amongst men. My God.
Well, there goes the barricade.
Oh dear.
Dustin Rhodes through the barricade.
Wow.
I guess MJF, he eventually grew.
Oh, Sammy
He's
Guevara.
gonna fly. Oh.
Not sure what he was trying, but we'll never find out because
Anti-air.
he wanted to take out both Lashley and Max. That's
Oh no, here comes the funny guy. No.
Sizing up Sammy Guevara.
Oh, right on the money.
The knee to the jaw. Benjamin now.
Oh, no.
Kick. Sammy goes down.
Fuck.
Shelton the cover. 1, 2, 3.
AEW World Tag Team Champions, the Hurt Syndicate.
Amazes me how light on his feet Shelton Benjamin is, how he can move in the ring. They complement each other so well. I can't see anybody throwing these guys.
The fact that FTR match got longer,
What?
got longer.
As Max wanted.
Yeah.
But I think he proved something here
I give that a bit longer.
to Bobby Lashley.
It's for Nigel's sake.
Well, coming up next, the Rainmaker Kazuchika Okada, Speedball,
Ooh.
Mike Bailey, the battle for the AEW.
We wanted the Cole match to get out of the way.
I wanted a cool match first. Want a fucking cup of tea? Hurry up, Adam Cole.
You want a cup of tea?
Aye.
Is that when you're going for a cup of tea when Adam Cole comes out?
Aye. I don't want to miss it. This has been good so far. I don't want to miss it. I thought I might do it during the Mark Briscoe match. It was awesome.
Since his arrival here in AEW.
Certainly has impressed since his debut.
So,
Right, pronoun boy.
how about you come out here, you bring your
So far, I've guessed them all right for the main show.
and we make it rain.
champion.
One of the greatest wrestlers of his generation.
Steve-O, you do not call me out. I call you out.
Well, Speedball Mike Bailey showing respect.
What was it you said again? It was funny.
Too confident, didn't you? You got too close.
You didn't say bitch, you did something else.
And hold your championship. Then Speedball Mike Bailey will be locked in. And Speedball Mike Bailey will be.
Does he just say thank you or something?
AEW Continental
Mm.
Champion.
You find out why I'm the Continental Champion. And you are not. Bitch.
Well, it wasn't that promo because he said bitch there.
This contest set for one fall with a 60-minute time limit is for the AEW
A 60-minute time limit. That would take us to quarter to 4.
Championship.
I don't know if I could take that.
Big ball. Big ball.
Introducing the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing 177 pounds.
The Karate Kid.
You heard it from Renee Paquette just a few moments ago. Speedball Mike Bailey has not been pinned since joining the ranks of All Elite Wrestling earlier this year. And you heard Okada in that package say,
The thing, the Karate knocking it dead.
so we'll see how this thing turns out.
Well, I think it's very apparent that because of what Speedball has done since his arrival, it's one of the biggest threats that Okada's had to his Continental Championship. Let's not always forget, Continental rules means no outside interference,
Osprey match gonna be last. I'm pretty sure it's the final match of the card.
the Young Bucks.
I think the Young Bucks, maybe bigger things on their mind here tonight. Anarchy in the arena still to come, but don't
Oh, that's
think they wouldn't
right.
try to help him. Never put it past the founding father.
Fuck.
Oh, that's the money, yeah.
And his opponent from Aichi, Japan, weighing 236 pounds, he is the AEW Continental Champion, the
Rainmaker.
The Rainmaker, the Continental Champion, a first ballot Hall of Famer, the greatest tournament wrestler ever in professional wrestling, Kazuchika Okada. So many
Look at the marks for
superlatives,
Dynamite.
but they are
With the collision, kind of mean.
well deserved, Tony.
431 days as the Continental Champion. No men's wrestler has held any AEW title longer. Not surprising at all.
Really? He's the longest title holder in AEW history.
Yep. Because he won the Continental Classic the first time, and then he won it again.
How great of a tournament wrestler Okada is. I mean, his performance in the
Oh,
Continental
fuck
Classic
me.
was awe-inspiring. Yes, it was.
It's because it's Cat Okada, Del. There's the Speedball Mike Bailey.
In every single match in the tournament, he went.
So if Okada's on,
He wrestled a perfect
can be funny.
tournament. Well, 2 matches in one night, dude. That's crazy, right? I mean, I remember Okada when he came to America, young man, when he first came on an excursion to America, and I got to meet him and know him, man. He's always just been a pro's pro, and just tremendous competitor. And to look at Kazuchika Okada's pro wrestling resume, I mean, dominant in New Japan Pro Wrestling, holding the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship for a combined more than 2,000 days across all of his reigns, nearly 5.5 years he spent as the top dog in New Japan Pro Wrestling. Now, coming here, you would think that Okada, because of those accolades, Taz, a product of the Japanese dojo system. Sure. Instead, he began his pro wrestling journey under Ultimo Dragon in Mexico as a teenager. And then he joined New Japan. Then he progressed through the dojo system.
Absolutely. I mean, it just shows he's a hybrid of different styles, you know, which makes it tough to prepare for a guy with his long, impressive resume. His success, not just as a great tournament wrestler, just as a pro wrestler, you know, and different styles, as you just pointed out.
Yeah, he's so well-rounded, Kazuchika Okada. That's what gives him such longevity as a champion, Tony.
I think there's a lot of things that go into it. I think the cardiovascular training has a lot to do with it. It looks like that
Syndicate, the Hurt Syndicate.
Anybody, and his face shows no emotion. It just, and I think that's a big part of it.
I don't think so. I don't think he will. Just because he's doing a TV show that WWE have produced, so he's still in ties with WWE at the minute. Plus, I still think he's got Braun Strowman.
His footing, and now Bailey steps up, takes Okada down. Okada retreating to the outside.
Speedball.
Mike Bailey.
Oh, that was a hard hit.
Yeah. Anticipated. Strikes Bailey down. Now thinking DDT.
DDT.
Okada driven hard into the steps.
Well, that was hard for sure. Right? Damn.
Oh!
Well, with the force of those round kicks and his Taekwondo back down.
Oh no.
Oh, wait a minute.
Bailey with the injured leg.
I thought for sure he was hurting. I guess he is. That's why he's doing the crane gimmick.
Oh, right on the money.
Of the Rainmaker, now Mike Bailey.
Moonsault.
Takes Okada down on the outside.
Wow, that crane gimmick, as you said, Taz, turned things around for Bailey.
Sure did.
Oh, that was nasty. I didn't like that.
But he is hurting still.
He doesn't wear boots either, so that was
all right.
You know, we talked about
straight toes onto the
Continental Champion Kazuchika Okada, Speedball Mike Bailey, not sitting
steel steps.
Either. A global traveled professional wrestler, 4th degree Taekwondo black belt, one of the most stupendous.
Oh, Snapdragon!
Oh, Dragon Screw.
No, it's not Dragon. It's Dragon Screw.
Dragon Screw after he does those, meaning Bailey does those rapid fire kicks. Well scouted, Shivani. That Okada had on Bailey right there, as you see right here. Kick, 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 snatch, Dragon Screw right there.
Once again, I think it's the same leg that hit the steel steps, and you know Bailey is a human video game. He just bounced around so much, but look at how calm Okada looks after all of this.
Yeah, well, that's what you want. That's what, you know, decades of experience. In high-level matches. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, I expect that out of Okada. I understand some people are like, oh, my God, it's crazy then, but I'm not shocked. I mean, that's what Okada is.
Taz, I think you'll understand this, and I mean this is one of the highest compliments I can pay Kazuchika Okada. He's an incredibly efficient wrestler. No wasted motions.
Correct, and that's the key to this game, and it's hard to do. It's hard. Oh, that DDT on the outside. It's hard not to have wasted motions or wasted physicality. It's very hard, and I think you're right. That's a great way to describe it, efficiency, as he rolls on the bottom of the rope to prevent a count out. So the ref has to restart his count.
And look at here. He's waiting on Speedball seemingly to get up.
And Taz, DDT under the best of circumstances, a devastating maneuver on the outside, on these mats on the floor. I mean, it affects your head, it affects your neck. Affects your entire body. You saw Bailey clutching the top of his head. The cover's made. Bailey able to kick out.
It's a pretty amazing sequence right there. That Okada walked away from Bailey, looked over towards us on the other side, turned around, waited on Bailey, grabbed him, put the offense back on him again.
Well, he just makes you make a mistake. You know, that's kind of, again, that's what all the experience that Okada has. He's just 2-3 steps ahead of his opponent most of the times we watch him compete. So he's a very cerebral opponent, a competitor, I should say.
As Mike Bailey now finding himself fighting from underneath Okada. Sending Bailey with a hammer throw across the ring. Okada, that quick acceleration and that 6'3" frame of Kazuchika Okada.
He's all a 6'3".
He's very tall.
He's a big 6'3". Like when you stand next to him, he's a big 6'3".
6'3". That's a big man.
To Mike Bailey in the corner. That is a lot of force, a lot of power unleashed on the jaw of Mike Bailey in that back elbow.
Show no respect here, Shivani, for Speedball. I don't know if Speedball appreciates it, though.
Yeah, I just wonder, Kazuchika Okada had so many championships and so many title reigns back in New Japan would have done something like that. I just think that kicking him down is just smacks of the Young Bucks and smacks of our founding fathers, so to speak.
Well, I mean, when Okada, when he first was on the ascent in New Japan Pro Wrestling, oh, the drop kick.
Jeez.
To the side of the head, Bailey sent spilling out to the floor. When Okada was on his first ascent in New Japan, when he captured the IWGP Heavyweight Championship for the first time, it was, I think, thanks in large part because of the confidence, because of the unruly attitude. That's I think why he finds such common cause with the Young Bucks.
Fuck!
Right now, he is just commanding this match. He is in command.
And Taz, the difference maker was when Bailey misjudged the timing on that kick. He kicked the steps.
Yeah, he had a little spark after that,
Oh,
but it's been tough.
Okada!
Oh, look at this.
Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
Bailey's quickness,
No.
determining factor in that.
Yeah, excellent athleticism there too, and it helps when you're barefoot to do something like that.
Wow.
To fall to the top rope in the middle of the ring, as we'll see here again. Watch how impressive this is, Manny. Springboard's off with that moonsault. So hard to do, but being barefoot helps.
Oh, Kevin, it's been fantastic.
And now Bailey once again on the top rope as Okada returns to the ring. Bailey, missile drop kick.
He knocked
Big
Okada
missile drop
halfway
kick.
across the damn ring. That was really impactful.
Yeah, it just speaks to the force that Bailey struck with.
Ass kick right to the back. Round kick to the chest.
The round kick and that thud sent Okada crashing down. Now Bailey running.
Shooting star.
The leg is hooked. The cover's made.
No
And Okada
chance.
breaks free.
Two things here. You see how heavily the breaths are coming out of Speedball, but not out of Okada.
Well, because a lot of offense has been put on Speedball, so he's in a lot more pain.
Right.
So I think that's part of it, you know. I mean, he's definitely feeling some. He's trying to get his mojo going here because he's had a lot of offense put on him.
Right.
Okada stunned in the ropes. Sends Bailey flipping back into the ring. Okada.
Oh, boy.
Oh, here comes the neck breaker.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. That's the efficiency. That's the counter wrestling of Kazuchika Okada. Make your opponent make that mistake.
And that's right. And also the size advantage. It helped. You know, being a lot larger than your opponent, you can do stuff like that. And that's a full body slam from a guy all of 6'3".
Now Kazuchika Okada to the top. He likes this stalling elbow drop. Finds its mark.
That's a big dude landing on you.
That's Kazuchika Okada.
Oh.
Okada rolled up. Two. And no, Bailey almost stole it there.
Great job, Mike Bailey.
Okada avoided the kick. And
Oh my God.
Rolling forearm.
the Falcon Arrow in the corner elects not to cover, instead to ascend.
What is going on?
Now, but he needs to get right to the attack.
Bailey steadies himself on the top.
Shooting star. Oh my God. On the knees.
Thank you all.
The Continental Champion Okada is in pain on that right shin or lower knee. He's hurting here.
Yeah, Kazuchika Okada typically with a strong poker face, but the grimace betraying what the champion is feeling right now.
So a guy landed on another guy, he picked his legs up like that, he shattered his tibia bone. I mean, that can happen.
I was just thinking it was the shin, maybe, not even the knee of Okada.
He's got really high boots on, so it's tough but to see anything going on there, but Okada seems to be okay. He's up to his vertical base.
He shook that one off by Bailey. Bailey didn't shake that one off, though.
Yeah, Speedball staggered by that elbow strike, but Speedball, he rights himself, answers back with an elbow. An upper body striking exchange, Taz. I don't think that's one that Bailey's going to win.
No, I know he's an excellent striker with his Taekwondo background and his expertise with his feet and his legs. But this guy is just too powerful, too big, and you don't want to exchange his forearm shivers with him.
But I think that's what Okada wanted Bailey to do. He lured him into this.
You're right. Look at Bailey, though.
Oh, no.
By Okada, stops Bailey in his tracks, the uppercut. Has the challenger staggered. Oh!
That's what you want to do, Bailey. As many of those kicks as you can.
What a great contrast in styles this match is.
The kick intercepted by Okada. The boot.
Good stop.
What a shot by Bailey.
Bro, he nailed it.
But Okada, the leap, the drop kick, and Bailey crashes
Wow.
once again.
Wow.
I'm always amazed at how high that Okada can get on these drop kicks.
Oh,
crazy athletic for a guy his size.
best drop kick in the
Okada.
game.
Bailey definitely got
Still
blasted
stand
with
by
that
it.
Drop kick.
Mm-hmm.
You see it right here. Watch his landing, Excalibur. Look at this.
Now Okada, the extension, the leap on the drop kick, then the extension. Sends Bailey to the outside. For Okada, he's had the most success on the outside against Speedball Mike Bailey thus far tonight. Okada.
Uh-oh.
This is
Not a tombstone.
Maybe think a tombstone. But Bailey, nice back sweep. Sweeps the leg of Kazuchika
what's he
Okada, and
doing
now
here?
Bailey. Is he thinking
Should've kicked him
I'm
off.
not sure what he's thinking here. No.
Oh!
The back flipping knee drop.
Oh, man, that is brutal on your midsection, your core area.
And
Just
Taz, that is
pure
a great way for
splat.
Speedball Mike Bailey to counter the size advantage that Kazuchika
Pure
Okada possesses.
flat.
Yeah, no, you're damn right.
And now
Oh, my God.
coming in the corner. Looking for Ultimo Weapon. No. Okada of
Ultimo weapon.
Oh, shotgun drop kick.
Oh, it's done.
Bailey got blasted
Done.
by that one. Okada, no. Bailey hung on.
PK.
PK.
And speed ball. The
Oh,
knee
speed
drop
ball.
this time inside the ring.
Oh,
Couple
no.
knee drops in a row, and Okada is in very, very
He hit some of this kick.
trouble right here.
You're right, Shivani. It's
Done.
wearing out Okada. You're exactly right.
Bailey looking for that
Oh.
time adventure.
Maybe not.
Wow.
But Okada
This is it
in
there.
anticipation. And the
Counter for the Rainmaker.
That's his finisher.
Off the monitor, and I saw on that kick, Okada's legs buckled. That's how hard that kick was by Speedball.
And Bailey.
Mate, I can't see my eyes. Oh, gee, oh, no.
Wait, he's beat him.
1, 2, no. Okada grabbed.
That was tough. I don't know if
Oh,
Rick Knox, the referee, he's saying it's 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he
that was right on three. He grabbed that rope right on three.
Before Rick Knox is
Right on 3.
for the third
It
time.
was a split section, second thing.
He grabbed that rope right on three.
Let's take a look at this. The time adventure.
But referee
Wow.
did the right thing. There's 1, there's 2. Yeah, he did. That was, it's like in baseball, tie goes to the runner, right? That's the same thing. It was more a tie, in my opinion, but tie goes to the guy who grabbed the rope, not the ref.
Split second. I really think Okada had it.
Man, that was close.
Wow.
Now Speedball. Control of the wrist of Kazuchika Okada.
Jesus.
Lasting the champion.
Oh. See this Rainmaker you're going to get? It's going to fucking take you to that.
Yeah, it's going to put you to sleep, sunshine.
Continental champion is in
Okada,
trouble right now.
I don't know if
He
you're
really
shite.
is. Look how he's just
Oh,
dangling.
fuck. Oh.
Yeah, you know, not often you see it.
Oh, I told you.
Well,
I hold my thought.
A slugging lariat.
Told you.
A second one.
Boy, I was wrong. Man, he is something else.
Showing some emotion now, Okada.
Yes, he is.
Okada.
No, you're
No
getting it.
No. Rainmaker
Fuck.
avoided by Bailey.
Standing switch.
It's me, monkey man.
Sunset flip, but his arms are trapped.
Yes.
1, 2.
No, Okada. Oh, Bailey's got him. 2. Oh, my God.
Oh, Bailey, I thought that was it.
No.
Oh, you hit his finisher
It
again?
might be.
What the fuck?
This might be it now. This might be it now.
He's getting clothesline right out of him. So he's not got any boots.
Trying to get his balance right.
Oh no, Speedball.
Getting up, guys.
And Bailey.
Oh! What? Rain. Ah, yep. Your head's been taken clean off. 1, 2, 3. What a finish.
Man, if there's a replay on that drop kick, you see his face, it crumbles. I've never seen a drop kick to someone's face like that as they're jumping off the top rope.
Allow the opponent to make the mistake. Exactly. And that's what smart wrestlers do.
Man, look at his fucking shoulder for getting kicked the fuck out of him. Look at the drop kick.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, right in his face. Look at his deep there, look.
Just get his head taken clean off.
What a match, Okada. You fucking still got it, mate.
Jeez, look at his chest.
Kazuchika Okada is so damn good.
He's the freaking man, guys. Love him.
Wow.
Something else.
And he's not involved with it in the fucking match. Either with the Young Bucks and all that was the fight at that.
But now we turn our attention to the
Come on, when are we getting fucking
timeless Tony Storm, the #1 contender, Mina Shirakawa.
he's so to make his tea, he can't be bothered.
So many women have
I'm going for my tea, no, man.
only for their bodies to be buried much later. But you, Mina Shirakawa, have only ever made me feel very much alive.
We teamed, we danced, and we laughed.
She's gonna nail him! Oh!
My busty little buttercup. If you wanted to see me again, could have just called. But now,
it's different. You are everything a champion should be, but so is Mina.
I have appreciated you. I have admired you. By God, I have envied you.
Mina Shirakawa has earned a shot at the AEW Women's World Championship.
Tony, it's time rest. But everyone wants Mina.
Timeless Tony Storm did pulling Julia's best friend off of Mina Shirakawa.
I've always had a premonition that this journey would end in tragedy. So if there's anyone that can stop this belt from shining in my reflection at All In, then there is nobody more talented than you.
Mina is now.
This contest, everyone, Paul, is for the AEW Women's World Championship. Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, Mina Shirakawa.
We started the night learning that Mercedes Moné won the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament and will await the winner of this match in Arlington. Mercedes will challenge for the AEW Women's World Championship at All In Texas at the Globe Life Field coming up on Saturday, July 12th. But the question is, Tony, will she face timeless Tony Storm or this woman, Mina Shirakawa?
You saw the graphic 11 days ago on that four-way match. Mina pinned Tony Storm. Well, that's momentum. I believe in momentum. But there's no one quite like our Women's World Champ.
Her opponent, being accompanied by Luther from Stage 7 at Warner Brothers Studios. She is the reigning and defending AEW Women's World Champion, Timeless Tony Storm.
This will not be the first meeting one-on-one between timeless Tony Storm and Mina Shirakawa. A spectacular little mini top hat.
Something else.
Sorry about that. It's how bad I said out. That's all right. It was Forbidden Door last year. It was an incredible battle where timeless Tony Storm fended off the challenge from Mina Shirakawa. Will the sequel play out differently? Or will timeless Tony Storm head to Texas as AEW Women's World Champion?
Speaking of Texas, I need to point out Luther is wearing cowboy boots. I'm not quite sure.
But my God, really?
Yes, it's awkward.
I mean, I think because we're here.
No, Adam Cole's not on yet, fortunately.
Oh, I've got this.
You can try to defend him all you want.
Good
but that's
biscuits.
nuts.
AEW Women's World Championship
Oh,
on the line.
Boy, Mina's got so much confidence coming into this match.
I mean, one match is more banger, please.
To this level, dealing with someone like Toni Storm, you'd better be confident.
And before this match gets too far underway, fans, DraftKings is an official partner of AEW. Right now, all customers can join a free-to-play pool for our Double or Nothing main event tonight. Will Ospreay, Hangman Adam Page, simply answer multiple choice questions about the main event. Get enough right to earn your share of the prize. Download the DraftKings app. Sign up with promo code AEW to play free. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Oh, Mina, look at her pick up right where she left off. On Wednesday night, we saw her attack the leg of Timeless Toni Storm. The figure four leg lock in the ring post.
You put the milk in first, we have bag, you're a fucking human. Milk, then last.
Looking for the figure four early here. And now, those kicks.
Well, the hamstrings.
And
Oh, you put you get a mug of water and you put it in the microwave.
As Mina, I believe, is going to try to drive the knee into the mat, but
No.
now the head scissors.
Well done, side headlock takedown by Toni, but great counter on the head scissors by Mina.
And Tasman.
I don't own a kettle, mate.
First crossed paths at Forbidden Door last year. I don't believe that Mina
What?
elected to use
I
that.
don't own a kettle. I need to put my water in the microwave.
A little can-can. Is that a can-can? Sorry, you know, you see the dance, you can react. But continue. Continue.
Well, so a different strategy.
Yes.
By Mina Shirakawa. That's all I needed was a yes. Thank you.
Yes.
Outside headlock takeover by the challenger.
Gotta warm the milk.
And the head of Mina Shirakawa scissor by Toni Storm.
Toni said you can do a head scissor. I can do a head scissor too.
Oh my God. Why are these not
I think a lot
opening?
of times, especially after Mina won that.
What's going on?
And Mina won this match. I think there's a little.
Oh, Mina, she's going to cover here. Toni Storm reversing. Oh, Mina.
Oh, jeez.
Basement drop kick right on the top of the knee.
Well, I was going to say they're trying to. There's a little bit of trying to show each other.
Apparently,
not only to win a match,
we're not
but
eligible
just,
for
you know,
recommendation
got the
because
fans
of
kinda
fake
half and half here a little
engagement.
Yeah, well, in both,
What?
you know, both of these athletes, they're not just
Yeah.
tremendous pro wrestlers. I mean, but they're also
No
entertainers.
fake
They like to
engagement.
entertain. That's what they do. These
What
two
does that mean?
girls have that in common. You know, that's part of their offense. You know, that's part of their swag.
I don't know.
And it was really what made Mina Shirakawa such an instant sensation here. When
Right, there's AI in the
showed up
chat,
for
fuck
Storm.
off.
And now, Mina Shirakawa, though, reversing. Toni.
I think Dell's AI.
Looking for inverted figure four.
Yeah, that's a tough hold. That hurt. Whoa! Man, that's tough on a knee joint. While your right leg is completely locked and straight.
Oh, look at this. Mina was slapping Toni Storm. Toni answered back.
Yeah, well, she knows she has Toni's legs locked, so she could disrespect her. I don't blame Mina.
Mina with the high ground, so to speak, as Toni Storm maneuvering to the ropes to force the break. Toni Storm, you can see, still holding
We just went and make tea, mate.
right knee, but now
We were waiting for Adam Cole, but apparently Adam Cole's getting higher on the card, higher and higher on the card.
goes to the knee.
Yeah, sound strategy here, guys. Just stay right on the knee, stay around the leg. Just eat all those punches by Toni Storm. Obviously, those punches.
I love how you wanted to. I love how you wanted to go and get a cup of tea during the Adam Cole match, but Adam Cole has Kyle Fletcher in it.
Earlier this week,
Wednesday night, Mina Shirakawa wrapping the leg of Toni Storm around the ring post, then locking in the figure four,
and hence the attack. She's going for it again, but that's
Oh,
probably why
jeez.
I would strongly assume that Mina is gunning back after the knee of Toni Storm.
But Toni Storm was able to drag Mina Shirakawa. She's forcing the ring post now. Snap suplex on the floor.
Heard that.
I turned that off. I'd seen all the matches I'd want to see.
Mate, I'd love that. Make it that. Make it the main event so that we can finish and go to our bed.
But you want to see Kyle Fletcher, so it doesn't work for you.
I'd go to my bed, honestly. I'd rather have my bed than be Kyle Fletcher in it.
Okay, back straighted.
5:20. If this ends at 5:20, man.
Yes. Frustrated, determined.
No way. I'll not wake up till 2 o'clock tomorrow.
Storm, the backbreaker, but I think that might have been out of instinct, Taz. Didn't really think it through.
Yeah, didn't think it through, but she's got to figure out a way
I'm
to
not even sure how many matches are left. I'm going to match 5 now. Mercedes Monet, FTR, the Hurt Syndicate, Okada. This would be 5.
No, Briscoe.
Reign as AEW
This is 6.
champion, winning the title.
This is match 6.
Grand Slam Australia.
Who's left?
You're not far from
Adam Cole.
Anarchy. Adam Cole.
Main event.
Ospreay, Hangman.
Winning that title, she became the
Oh,
first
definitely. There's another one in there.
No, there's not.
Well, the title definitely in danger here.
Something I'm missing.
No, there isn't.
With a bunch of Mexicans wrestling or not?
That was We've had that already.
What was that?
Make way for Willie.
Was the Mexicans the buy-in?
Aye.
No.
Do you think they're able to compartmentalize that?
Well, that's a great question, dude, and you're right. I mean, I don't know, obviously, but if I'm either of these ladies here, I'm focused on my match. If I'm Tony, I'm focused on defending my championship against a real credible threat. If I'm Mina, I know I have an opportunity to win the world title. So
No, Callum will finish the line.
You know, Taz, and you've been in the ring, obviously. You would think they're thinking about Mercedes. Yeah, a couple times. You would think about You would think about Mercedes right before the match starts, but once it starts, you get hit a couple times. You don't think
What's the
about
fight in the Hydro? Well, let's start at £10. We'll work our way back to there, okay? £10.
That's trying to put you out, so you want to try and put them
Near
out
enough.
before they do it to you.
Mina Shirakawa
Guys,
with her fair share of
£10.
unfinished business with Mercedes Moné. Sure, she'd love to cross paths with her again on multiple levels, but right now Shirakawa keeping on the task at
The Hydro next week for Paul.
Now they're on the outside here. Luther checking on Tony Storm.
Can't wait, never seen them. My favourite band growing up, the kid. Before I found heavy metal.
The dragon screw is delivered inside the ropes. Wait a second. Luther.
Oh, yeah, Luther.
Tony Storm, a swing and a miss. And now Mina with the boots.
Oh, jeez.
Cornel off the back of Luther.
Luther's going to be pretty ineffective the rest of the night, I would think.
I hope. Luther needs to quit buttling himself. As Mina Shirakawa to the top and down goes Luther once again, but Tony Storm
Luther's taking an absolute doing tonight.
avoided the impact.
Luther, get on the other side.
Oh, DDT.
Get on the other side of the ring.
I know.
Or roll under.
Bloody hell.
I don't know if he can fit. It's a big man.
We see another look at that. Mina just vaulting off the back. He's blown up. Luther. And now
he's a stepping stool.
Most effective thing he's done for Tony Storm all night.
Another one. Back on the attack. Boy, this attack on the leg has been relentless by Mina.
It's been perfect. She's just getting
Wembley is not cheaper.
Wembley is cheaper. I can confirm that Wembley Stadium is cheaper than the Hydro. Because I went to something in Wembley Stadium, it was the baseball, it was out, the wrestling, and I had something no long after it. I don't know what it was, maybe it was Slipknot in the December. Can't remember, I had something. And it was fucking very expensive in the Hydro, for 20 pence. By 20 pence it was more expensive.
Closer to losing that AEW Women's World Championship. Oh, the back fist. Both women.
I don't know.
Firing some hard.
When you speak to Nigel Farage about putting a cap on these stadiums and the 5,000 people.
Mina just ate that headbutt, ate the blow, and then with the back fists, both go down. Wow.
20 pence per
Leaving it all out here. This is for the AEW Women's World Championship, so you need to just keep on cooking.
It's Mina, one of the newest members of AEW. We talked about after being.
I don't mean Wembley Arena, Wembley Stadium.
Wembley Stadium. I mean, to be
Wembley
fair,
Arena
there's like fucking 90,000 people there. So I mean, make a fucking killing. They can afford to put the price of a beer down slightly.
One another as they return to their feet. Elbows from Mina, right hand from Tony Storm.
don't know if this is a smart move by
I
Mina
know.
to get to a slugfest.
Callum,
See, that's what
hockey between his
level.
cheeks.
Yeah, that's why she did that back towards that knee.
Oh, again to the knee.
Yeah, completely different strategy by Shirakawa from their first outing. As Toni Storm, back suplex.
Wrong throw there. Picking her up had to hurt as well.
Yeah, you see Toni Storm hobbling with every single step.
Jesus.
Release German suplex. Mina. Looked like Mina was going to try to get up, but just couldn't do it as Toni Storm ragdolling Shirakawa.
Those are some snappy Germans right there for sure.
She's got her position here for the hip attack, but see how much speed she can get on one bad reel.
Good point, Shivani. Good point. Yeah, there you go.
The knee.
Not the leg.
Troubling Toni Storm and the drop kick. That time to the side of the knee. As Shirakawa, center of the ring. Toni Storm was looking maybe for big package.
Jeez.
I remember it was the reversal of the big package by Mina Shirakawa. How we got here as Toni sky high.
Sky high.
2.
Oh, Mina kicking out.
Recognize.
Luther said that was 3. That wasn't 3. Luther, settle down. But man, look at the pain on the face of the champion here.
Yeah, Taz, when your knee is worked on to the extent that Mina Shirakawa has done in this match. I mean, even going back to Wednesday night, every step for Toni Storm has got to be agony.
I
mean, it's definitely a problem. You know, so that's why if you're Toni Storm, you just got to keep on bringing the offense here because Mina knows that Tony's got that banged up wheel, and she's just been focused on it throughout this match.
Storm, the grip on the throat of Mina.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, Hurricanrana.
Beautiful counter.
And now Mina picks the leg and wrenching on the knee once again.
Right back to it.
Win this thing or not, Mina has wrestled a hell of a match. Great strategy, stays with it, not deterred.
Now Shirakawa, wow, inverted figure 4.
It sure is. And you're right,
Like
Shivani, win or lose, no matter what happens here, Mina's wrestling her butt off, but I'll tell you, so is Toni Storm. She's showing a lot of heart, Toni Storm. She's in a lot of pain throughout this match on that knee. Gotta get to that rope.
She got the rope.
Desperate crawl to the ropes. Toni Storm makes it. But Mina Shirakawa hanging on. That added damage wasn't an immediate break. Shirakawa very, very shrewd right there.
Salvador, how we doing? Frankie, what's up, mate?
Hi, that's right. He's in for fight, but still doing can.
Yeah, Storm's just holding herself up. Man, that could be it.
It's like a slime blade from the top rope.
You could VIP the Heidi was just right backstage to hear the resident AEW alcoholic there.
Shows you how important the
Who's Siobhan?
AEW Women's Championship is.
Jericho?
Hi, Jericho.
Timeless Toni Storm. And wait a second, Mina. Be looking for that glamorous driver.
Yeah, that's
Curtain call.
what she was calling for there to the fans. Front row.
Tony's lowering a level to prevent it.
Jeez.
Whoa.
What a shot. The rolling elbow.
Bloody hell.
Toni Storm goes down.
Yikes.
Shirakawa.
Going for it now, Excalibur.
Shirakawa
She's a
could be
very
moments
beautiful
away
woman.
from claiming the AEW Women's World Championship.
Curtain.
Oh, jeez.
Call.
New champ. 1, 2, no.
So close.
Damn. Shirakawa can't let this affect her game plan. She needs to be focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, I'm not sure. She's probably thinking, what else do I need to do here?
Show me your big package, that guy's saying. Oh,
The middle turnbuckle really hard, holding her forehead there.
And Toni Storm.
Hip attack.
The hip attack.
She was able to do it even with that ball.
Storm, zero.
Oh, wait. Mina slipping out. The leg kick buckling the leg of the champion. Toni Storm. Once again, sky high. No Cazadora. The reversal. Mina steps through. Figure 4.
Oh, this is going to be it. We're going to crown a new champion here.
What a sequence by Mina Shirakawa.
Just about in the middle of the ring.
Tony's closest really to the one to her left. She needs to roll that way.
Mudge, thank you very much for the 20 bits. Lewis believes in Joe Henry, not Hendry. Henry.
But I get your drift.
Storm, her reign as AEW Women's World Champion. It's in danger
Come
here.
on, Tony.
Imminent danger as Shirakawa wrenching, holding on to the boot of Storm. She's got to hang on here, Shivani. Tony Storm, you're right, she's got to roll or something.
Now she got to really lean back. Maybe I don't know how close she is, as you can see on the left side of the ring.
Tony Storm, though, maybe on the verge of tapping as Mina arching up, bridging up. I think she's going to tap. She has to. Or verbally tap. Referee Bryce Rensburg's right in the middle of the face of Tony. What do you want to do? There it is. Tony
Got the
Storm
ropes.
makes it to the ropes. Mina Shirakawa forced to break.
Heck of an effort by the world champion just to get to the ropes.
But the damage might be done, guys. That figure
Quick
four
Joe
was
the
on
head
the
mover.
line.
Yes, it was.
A knee that was already screwed up since Wednesday.
Again, you brought up a good point earlier. We're seeing it again. Tony Storm has just survived in this.
Big package.
No, Mina. This is how she got here. Two. The reversal. Two. Oh, so close. Headbutt by the champion. Oh, man, what a headbutt.
0.
Storm 0, 2, 3.
So if you're facing Monet, they make you it now. Do you think Monet's doing it?
And wrestled an awesome match.
You think?
But speaking of awesome, man, I'm telling you,
Dunno.
Toni Storm, she showed tons of awesome heart in this thing to survive.
After the way Mina beat her in that four-way match, Tony had it sniffed out, reversed it, came up with a Storm 0. That was one great women's world title match we just witnessed.
But as you saw, the extensive damage done to the knee of Toni Storm by Mina Shirakawa. Tony was hobbling, she was limping.
No cash.
I guess they're still friends, that right? Reaffirming it.
Oh. It's Shirley. It's Shirley. It's Shirley. It's Shirley. You kissed her leg better, that was nice.
I hope you guys kiss.
I know a guy somewhere who just got an absolute rage good and fell at the seat.
World Championship, and as it stands right now, she will go into All In Texas, where she will put the title on the line against the CEO,
Man, Tony's quit.
TBS champion, the winner of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, Mercedes Moné. That's big
Oh, they managed to cancelled it, and they thought we wouldn't notice.
we have in store for All Elite Wrestling, but right now, we turn our attention to one of the most dangerous matches in all of professional wrestling.
Are you taking the piss out of me?
Maybe they forgot. Maybe they forgot. Thank God I made that cup of tea.
In the art of violence, you find truth.
What?
Oh, I've got a horrible feeling they're going to use it as a buffer between the main event.
Wrestling would be an improvement.
John Moxley, we've got more in common than you think.
No, Matthew, this is what you want, mate. You want to see Anarchy in the Arena now, so you don't fall asleep later on.
I mean,
hopefully there's only one match left after Anarchy in the Arena.
The list of people who want to put an end to the Death Riders just keeps getting longer and longer.
Katsuya Shibata, Samoa Joe, Powerhouse House, Swerve Strickland, Kenny Omega, and Willow Nightingale are out for blood.
If this lasts half an hour, Callum, that's 4 in the morning. And in the main event, half an hour, that's 4:30. If that Adam Cole match is in there somewhere, it's not going half an hour. So we should be all wrapped up for 5.
what, this match isn't going half an hour?
Adam Cole, no.
We'll show you violence.
This match, mate.
Let's show you some mother effing
Right.
anarchy.
Whose tune's going to be playing through it?
Swerve.
Nah, I'm going to go with the Death Rider.
Now let's head to the ring, and the proud Fin Nation, the Dapper Yapper, Justin Roberts.
Cover your ears. Oh, shit! Get on your feet! This is anarchy in the arena!
See, oh shit.
He did. He did.
Now I know why.
Whose house?
Told you, Death Rider's tune's going to be playing all the way through it. Oh, your camera's a bit blurry.
I know, it's okay.
Okay. Alright, okay. It's intentional fault.
Oh, is he Predator?
He's Predator.
From Tacoma, Washington, weighing 230 pounds, Strickland.
Oh, that's very sexy.
This is anarchy in the arena and not anarchy in the ring. And that means who the hell knows where they're going to
Oh, I fucking love this, man.
Swerve Strickland.
Yeah.
A couple weeks ago said it was time to
Jonathan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in to the Parkystreams Wrestling community.
rest for hunting.
You have joined as Anarchy of the Arena is about to kick off.
I think it's cool.
The Predator has entered.
And Nana.
I'm not saying we have the Predator.
Pause.
Oh, that is cool. Look at that.
That is
The
cool.
heat signature thing like Predator. That's awesome.
We see
See, less is more.
bathed in red tonight. There's a very real
He's much better
chance
looking than the Predator.
that Swerve is either covered in his own
Big
blood
vagina
or
face.
the blood of Matthew and Nicholas Jackson.
Yeah, there's a real chance someone's going to get really, really hurt. And it wouldn't surprise me if someone is down and hurt. If the other team doesn't
Yeah,
take
Swerve,
full
when I
advantage
drive via me, you lost your mind. Whoop.
as far as they can. I mean, this is
Whoop.
That's awesome. Epic.
Stop.
Look at the skull and the chain.
anarchy in the arena. First time we have had 6.6.
The first time we've had female competitors involved in this match.
The winner's dressed up as a lesbian.
Their wonderful smile. Yeah, but don't be fooled by that smile. She's a tough girl.
I nearly kicked my headphones off my face.
I nearly kicked the camera.
Race on her face pretty soon here.
And if you notice, Willow Nightingale comes to the ring with that chain wrapped around her neck. A little demented in my
Every time she claps, Tony takes a bump.
happy-go-lucky music, but it's you have to be. For Willow, it's all about smiling through it, smiling through the pain. Yes. Enduring and persevering.
They should have came out
That's the art.
first. They should have came out first, in my opinion.
Were they dressed up as Scooby fucking Doo?
The AEW World Trials Champions, Samoa Joe, Powerhouse Hobbs,
Big Dick Shibata.
Mary Shibata, they are
Where's Joe?
Remember that time there was a white guy
Where's
in
Joe?
the crowd wearing the, remember that time the white guy in the crowd was wearing the big black and Jack t-shirt?
We've seen the Death Riders do it before. They have attacked. They've attacked backstage. They've attacked.
To me that means he's just been off staff.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. That's been one of their MOs. And well, let's just kind of wait this out and see. But right now, it looks like
Who's
only
next?
5. Well,
And you see Swerve asking Shibata.
I don't blame Swerve. He's asking, where's Joe? I don't blame him.
and look at the arms of big Powerhouse Hobbs. And like, I don't know, man. All right, this is quite a development here.
Ah, I forgot about Kenny.
Kenny, Not that shite tune. It's a good tune. Ah, he's got a trash can lid.
Excalibur, I'll take you back to the very first Double or Nothing. You were talking about that, where it all started. Kenny Omega had that match with Chris Jericho, and he came out to the audience to attack Kenny Omega.
It was John Moxley, right? That night, and since that moment, for 6 years,
Are you ready?
Moxley and Omega have been linked. Taz, I mean,
Is he the international champion?
history of AEW, it's Kenny Omega defeated John Moxley to become the third AEW World Champion. We've seen battles between Moxley and his group.
Potentially. It'll potentially be in the pay-per-view. You should still have access to the Discord.
By the way, I don't know if you guys look at this. I don't know if you guys have
Joe's going to jump them, by the way.
We'll get to it in a moment, but here they come.
Who's missing?
The Bucks.
And
Interesting. Claudio
And-
peeling off in one direction and Moxley and Shafir into another.
And
yeah, we're missing Thundercunt, Young Bucks, Joe.
That's 3 people.
Remember, I gave kids a minute.
The Death Riders, Marina Shafir, Claudio Castagnoli, Wheeler Yuta, and the AEW World Champion, John Moxley.
If that's a real T-shirt, I'm buying it.
Wait, the
Just
white,
got
the
Death
white.
Rider.
Aye, it says property of the Death Riders in the bottom corner.
He's got on and on.
Where's Samoa Joe, in my opinion? I mean, I don't know what's going on there. Joe conspicuous by his absence, but the Death Riders surrounding the ring on 4 sides, but from the arena. Remember, it's anarchy in the arena. The action can and will spill outside of the ring.
Oh, Hammerstone's not going to replace Joe.
It's almost as if the Death Riders
Not happening.
fighting a fight in the concourse.
Yeah, I just don't know if you want to get sucked into that trap, and I think the men in the ring, along with Willow, these athletes in the ring are intelligent enough to realize what the Death Riders are probably trying to do.
Yeah, but Taz, I mean, maybe they came into this match with a strategy, but perhaps rattled now by the absence of Samoa Joe. Definitely could be.
And the Young Bucks.
There's the Young Bucks.
So we're going to have Samoa Joe's tune playing. We have to sing Joe's got a hair transplant for 10 minutes. What are they doing? Oh, they're the founding fathers. Of course, the founding fathers. He's got a throne.
406 years ago,
Oh my God.
our fathers brought forth upon this glorious world a new establishment conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition to change the world of professional wrestling forever. Brave pioneers, selflessly turning their backs on the guaranteed riches of the status quo, thanklessly blazing a trail into a land of prosperity for all professional wrestlers for generations to come.
See, this is the thing. This resonates with the American crowd, because this is like the story of how America was born. Music and all that means absolutely nothing to us.
Means a lot to me.
Shut up, you.
Testing whether there's establishment and all that is elite can long endure through the throes of anarchy. We therefore make this solemn vow before God that we will prevail. We will overcome. We will stand mighty in victory, and let it be known to all who dare disrupt this sacred mission that evil shall not prosper. Your founding fathers, Nicholas and Matthew Jackson.
That is quite cool, I like that.
Well,
That's pretty cool.
Oh, for the love of God. The founding fathers.
I believe that would have been 86 years ago. AEW, of course, starting in 2019, as the Young Bucks waving their flags at the top of the ramp as founding fathers of AEW. You can't take that away from them. No, it's the truth. They were instrumental in the founding of AEW alongside.
I'm not going to fight with this song on.
Oh no, they are! Oh no, they are!
Play Joe's music! Play Joe's music!
Oh look! We've got the split screen. Gabe Kidd's not even in this match, but he is missing. Yes.
What you can't see is Wheeler Yuta and Katsuyori Shibata inside the ring battling it out, but on the concourse, Samoa Joe sending Claudio Castagnoli.
And I mentioned that there are tables all the way around the ring already. Don't have to worry about pulling them out, guys. We're going to put them up for you.
And this perhaps a diversionary tactic by the Ops. Samoa Joe emerging from the crowd, thought that Death Riders maybe thought.
Oh, I know a real bin. Somebody needs to clean that.
Don't wait, cut you out.
Now, Matthew Jackson, Nicholas Jackson stacked up inside the ring as Willow Nightingale got her leg swept out. And, Joe
Right on a.
They're outside.
No. I'm just going through that table. We're just fighting outside. It's anarchy in the arena, not anarchy outside the arena.
Ah!
Table.
Oh, Willow!
She bounced right off that barricade too.
I'll get rid of this here.
Joe and Claudio on the outside. I mean, I should say our outside, like I mentioned earlier. Literally outside.
It's the outside.
It's hot as hell out there.
That was a match against Moxley that hurt the knee, if you'll recall, of Powerhouse took him out of action.
Oh, I've been to this face, the Wheeler Yuta.
Just blasted Yuta with a drop kick with that trash can lid to his mush.
As Swerve Strickland.
Oh my God, please turn this off.
Standing tall inside the ring is Willow Nightingale.
I don't think Kenny wants the music yet. He wants to change the music. I'm about to lose control. It's your jam, Shivani.
I think I like it, man.
Swerve and Kenny on the same page here.
Why not? Celebration of 6 years of AEW. Kicking ass, listening to.
It's Wrestle okay.
I wonder how much this cost Tony.
Imagine if Samoa Joe, you're like, what's going on in that arena?
How about that? Joe comes up with something, appears on his own, fools everybody. I love it.
Oh, wait a second now, Kenny Omega.
Yeah.
Omega, this
is like a first.
This is a match quite unlike any other, and it continues to surprise us.
Somebody talking while the fight's going on.
I'm glad the music gets cut off.
But doesn't quite fit the mood. How about some 2000s alternative rock music? If you know the words, sing it along.
Oh,
Let's
God.
get this party started. Play that shit.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the. Yes! Oh my God! Yes!
The crowd's going mad.
Oh, they're going mental. Son, what for? Take much more. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go now.
Oh, this is sick.
Fuck, go Hobbs is busted.
Joe's got Claudio. And amid all this chaos, I believe Jon Moxley, he's found a fork, and he's introduced it to the flesh of Powerhouse Hobbs. God. Where do you find a fork? But Joe's got a stanchion in his hand. Oh, Moxley.
Oh, no.
John.
Go right through that freaking jaw. I don't think I need to point out, but I will. Okay, it's still illegal. It's out of the arena, and that's the way we like it. Yeah. God almighty. You just gotta sometimes just sit back and just...
You're all by yourself, but you're not alone. This is mental. Driven by hate. Consumed by fear. Oh, Kenny's building up. Let the body to the floor. Let the body to the floor. Oh, Wheeler got in the way.
Now Hobbs. Oh my God. And Moxley's still batting his. Well, wait a second.
What is Wheeler Yuta doing up there?
There's a whole bunch of security.
Oh, it's dangerous, but never. Man. Oh no. You got two men fighting for their life. Right in front of our desk, we're not seeing it on camera. Joe and Claudio are ringside here. Fighting. Yuta and Omega engaged in a very precarious battle. As now Powerhouse Hobbs. Shot to the...
Uh-oh.
Wait a second. Hobbs.
Oh, by you.
Thrown by Powerhouse Hobbs. Look at the eyes of Omega. That was nuts.
It's just playing again.
Moxie's in there and all.
Go on, Hobbs. Just you do something new.
Oh, wait a second, Hobbs. Is Hobbs gonna... Hobbs can't do it. Swerve and Omega finding themselves on the same page. And Swerve with the AEW World Champion, Jon Moxley, in his grip. Joe's got some bad intentions with that trash can lick.
Tell me, missed it.
Of course. Where's the four? Where's the four? Where's the four screen? Where's the four screen?
Samoa Joe Banner and Claudio Castagnoli is now the action. Oh my God! Backwards ringside Hobbs in pursuit of Moxley is Claudio and Joe go back. Oh! Hobbs as he was coming in the ring, Moxley caught him unawares. And now Moxley looking to continue to carve up Powerhouse Hobbs.
Oh no! Oh no!
Jabbing, raking the fork in the flesh of Powerhouse Hobbs. This question should have been asked a long time ago, I know, Ted, but what the hell's wrong with Moxley? He's insane. Yeah, he's definitely out of his mind. You can see Hobbs is hurting. But that's what makes
Oh!
the world champion. Yeah, that's a great point. I guess you're right. The backbreaker on the chair from Swerve on Nicholas. As Moxley introducing the table, and Claudio sent, I'm not even sure what Claudio collided with.
Dale's on board.
Looking to incapacitate Kenny Omega, wrapping that knee around the ring post.
John, please be careful. Kenny's in that corner. Kenny's in that corner. Oh!
Moxley through the table. My God. Big impact right there.
is still all over Claudio.
He's been relentless on Claudio.
Oh, Matthew. That was Matthew and Nick. I couldn't tell if it was Matthew or Nicholas. I believe it was Nicholas with the knee to the face of Swerve, and now.
Yeah, oh, that barricade looks dodgy.
Kenny as a bloody powerhouse Hobbs. Kenny just wearing him out with those punches. There's Omega. With Matthew on the shoulders.
You cannot escape.
Omega.
Moonsault!
Escapes. Got one. Two. No, Matthew. Breaks free. Watch Strickland. No, Strickland's got
Oh, if he ended that late on that strong finishing.
We're going again.
The bodies truly have hit the floor tonight in Anarchy in the Arena. I don't think they're done. Oh, look, the ladies on women.
Well, there you go.
Marina Shafir, Willow Nightingale battling outside into the twilight here in Glendale.
Oh, jeez.
Face first, Rep Arena. And Willow. Those are bottles, glass bottles that you're gonna break one over here.
Big play for Willie! Oh, jeez!
Holy smokes! That was a shot. Cracked across the head.
We're just live.
And now Willow. Oh, that's one of those tables that's
Damn the table. That's not a table though.
Willow Nightingale slamming Shafir.
Oh. Shibata and Yuta outside now.
It looked like Yuta was trying to escape back indoors. Yeah, Shibata not having it. Oh, wait. Oh, they are on the John Moxley and Powerhouse Hobbs are right on the stretch.
He's in the bin.
He's in the bin. Hey! They got it back.
Where else do you go with that bin?
Oh, jeez.
Into the wall and jumped on the trash can.
Somebody's going to need to pick that up.
It's amazing. It's almost impossible to keep up with.
And Hobbs, he just got the better of John Moxley.
What is going on here?
Battling it out, standing on top of the announce desk.
Got a cactus.
Spanish announce desk.
A cactus covered in barbed wire.
Now Katsuyori Shibata, wait a second. Katsuyori Shibata with the barbed wire. Yeah, of course he's got barbed wire. Wrapping the barbed wire around that kick pad.
Got in his own hand, doing it.
And now.
Ah, no! Not with the barbed wire. See ya!
Oh, see ya!
Fake, it's a double DDT on Swerve. And they did the mock and Swerve with the dance. They're doing pretty good.
They look so good in that outfit. Don't they?
I like it. Come on. Now with Matthew and Nicholas, I'm not sure what they're gesturing at, but maybe they're directing traffic here. Flexing and doing that double bicep pose. They don't realize what's behind them.
Oh, straight bin shots.
Another founding father. Founding father on founding father crime. And Omega.
Oh, up and over. Oh, no, didn't get the super kick. Oh. Oh, jing.
It's Lewis's Anarchy in the Arena. The first pinfall wins. And they're playing Drown and Pool.
And they're playing Drown and Pool on loop. Jesus!
Oh, Canadian Destroyer.
He just eats it. House call.
Oh, house call. Who's that? That's Kenny. Where's he going?
Ah! Oh, European uppercut!
What are you talking?
Look at this on your left. Door is and Claudio really tattooed Strickland with that forearm.
Oh, we're going for a wee. We're going for a swing. We're going for a swing.
He lets him go. He's going to hit something. Oh my God.
Ah!
Shit!
God, the speaker. Good, maybe the musical.
he put him through the speaker.
Destroyed by the
He put him through the speaker and it stopped the music. Of course.
Oh my God, we've seen almost everything in this match.
And something tells me that these 12 individuals are far from done.
I'm just waiting for what's love got to do with it to come on or something.
What is love?
Everybody's on that staging area. Well, not everyone. A lot of the competitors are on that staging area.
As Omega,
Tony's like, right, 50 grand to Brown and Pool.
Marina Shafir, she's busted open, I'm sure, because of that bottle.
Yeah, no shot. No shot.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, nice hip lock takedown.
Was that a frying pan?
See, to be honest, I kind of want the match to end with Marina Shafir pinning Willow.
The catering staging area is where that was.
Oh no, a woman with a frying pan.
Oh, Shafir was there.
Shafir punishing Willow Nightingale with that hand. Oh, now the chain that Willow brought to the ring. Oh, inside the ring, Omega countered with the Hurricane Rana. And Omega
Hey,
may be thinking about
Joe
terminating
got slammed
What is she?
on a barricade somewhere.
Omega, a crazed, wild look in his
Oh, I'll
eyes
play the Terminator tune.
as he builds up momentum.
What? Nope.
Oh, you dirty Jackson. I'm sorry, Matt Jackson.
Big trouble here.
What's going on here?
Wait a second, what?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God. Willow's
Don't miss
locked in
this.
his... Oh, Jesus.
Hell was that? Oh, ears fucking.
Oh no.
Chained to the ring post by her ear. It's insanity.
Oh.
Anarchy. It's anarchy. That's what it is.
It's anarchy in the arena. And he a powerbomb, man.
On the fly.
Yeah, they're not done. Look at this.
As Nicholas.
Oh, Shibata.
Oh no.
Tombstone.
Missile driver.
Oh.
Spiked on the floor.
TK driver.
You know, with Shibata's history, that's dangerous.
Oh.
Oh, just digging the table.
Shibata's still down, as you can see. Meanwhile,
So, Willie Hobbs, the two people I thought would not be busted open was Willie Hobbs and Marina Shafir.
they're going right
I know.
to Shibata again.
Katsuyori Shibata. Someone's got to help Willow here. We need some bolt cutters. We need something.
Oh man, that gives me the bolt.
Marina's laying those kicks in too.
Oh, Shibata asks for more. The elbows on Moxley.
Got right up out of that.
Not gonna hit her, is he?
No.
We don't need gender-based violence.
That's a 2-on-1 deal.
Don't need that.
Moxley repeated knee strikes, dropping Shibata.
Yeah, Joe's out.
Using the flag to choke Samoa Joe. And now Moxley and Shafir on the hunt for something. On the hunt for Omega.
Just hit anything that moves, man. Look at the debris everywhere.
Yuta and Nicholas. Oh, Claudio Castagnoli got a table in hand.
You got to wonder what it's going to take to win this match. I mean, we've seen almost everything you could think of right now. And all these athletes are
Please help Willow.
Please help Willow.
Please help Willow.
Please help Willow.
Chanting, please help Willow. But right now, I mean, this is. Wait, right now, Joe just got.
Mate, the sun. I can already see the sun trying to make its way out.
And Kenny, they're down a person. As Willow is chained to the post.
Don't flick back to Willow when he's up there.
Nicholas on the top of the.
Nick Jackson.
Ah!
Oh,
no.
The back of his head, mate.
Might be done. And I think Nicholas
Back of his head.
might have. His head might have hit the stage on the way down. I think
It did.
with that flag.
Yeah, I think he's done here, Taz.
I wouldn't count him out yet. And Joe's tough as hell.
Yeah,
Oh,
Nick's did a bad landing there.
Oh shit.
Bodies and blood,
Oh,
like I
shit.
said, debris. And on it goes.
I hope they've not got another spot, did they?
Death Rider's in the Bucks in complete control, it seems.
Yeah, with a
This is Carnage.
Willow Nightingale still chained to the ring post by the lock placed through your ear.
Oh, he's up.
That's it. That's it. That's not over. You got to pin someone, right? You got to get them to submit.
Of course you do. Oh, could be thinking EVP trigger.
Yeah.
Powerhouse Hobbs completely defenseless.
I guess when they say that's it, maybe they feel it's the end of his career. They're going to try to end it. I don't think there's any question.
Oh, Moxley gets turned around, puts on the brakes. He and Hobbs battling it.
Yeah, Hobbs is outnumbered though.
Yeah, but look at the big guy fight.
He's got it. He's fighting for his life here.
Hobbs undaunted. Moxley again putting on the brakes and
oh!
God, he's still standing. Is Hobbs
still standing, but just barely. And now down to a knee. Oh no!
Oh, that wrapped around his head.
A lot of punishment, Hobbs.
You remember Hobbs? He was punctured multiple times. That fork from Moxley, and now
we've missed something.
Potentially on the verge of an EVP.
Strickland, some of those pallets on top of a forklift, a high-low. That's innovative.
The way to swerve. He keeps going up. Swerve. The swerve. Stop on the box.
The forklift bomb to the stomp. I love it.
That's wild.
Stick their ass in the ring. The only place you can see something like this.
Watch this John Moxley a bit behind you.
I agree, man. All right. Trying to bring the founding fathers back to the ring.
Founding fathers are not doing
Willow's still chained to that fucking post. Prince Nana's
Please
get
help
the key.
Willow. Please help Willow.
Now he's got the key. Oh, spine.
Spine buster.
Spine buster.
Spine buster on Nick Jackson.
And there's one for you, Matt
Spine buster on
Jackson.
Matt Jackson.
Yes, Willow's free. Yes.
The chair, Hobbs barely even flinched. Oh!
That was a little bit harder, I believe. Think of all that Hobbs has gone through in this match, and he's still freaking standing after 2 shots.
Spine buster.
There's Willow.
Spine buster.
Willow and Hobbs working in concert.
Yeah. I like it.
Willow set to the outside. Moxley.
Yeah, the bulldog choke.
As Joe.
Could get a clutch.
Get a clutch.
As Moxley was looking for the bulldog.
I swear, come out as a predator was brilliant.
In the ring. Chokes everywhere. Now, yeah,
Oh, nope. Choke by Marina Shafir.
Choke by Shibata.
Shibata's got a choke on.
A lot of rear chokes.
Or excuse me, Yuta in the grip of Katsuyori Shibata.
Yeah, the referee.
Who's going to fade first?
That's what the referee, Rick Knox, is checking.
But we have multiple reps. We have Paul Turner on the outside here. Steve Martinez on the other side.
Yeah, wait a second.
450.
Bang.
450.
Wait, what? Oh.
Or excuse me, and Nicholas, the 450s.
Good answer.
Breaking up the holds on the outside, and Katsuyori Shibata just got dropped hold into the barricade.
All right, Nick's got something. He went under the ring.
A taser?
Oh, the staple.
Oh, no, he's got a staple gun.
No.
Oh, no. Oh.
I think that just pissed Holly off.
That's so you just poke the bear.
Remember, Hobbs talking.
I can see it in his back, look.
Ah!
And Hobbs.
Oh!
Shot before. You think a staple's going to bother him?
Good point. Shot. Stab.
Oh, total world.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
That was very innovative. But Moxley.
Oh, no, not in the throat. This one for you, Utah.
No.
Yes. Oh, Claudio. Just too powerful.
Oh, no, not in the dome.
Oh, boy. Big thrust kick ended that. But Matthew, the super kicking now with the staple cut of his own.
Mate, tax.
Oh, he's getting his balls stapled.
Oh, he stapled his nuts. Oh no.
Oh, Marina Shafir with a legit low blow.
No! No, 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 no.
Oh no! Spear! Spear! Oh my God, Willow! Double spear! Oh, there's a cutter.
Did Moxie just see her doing?
He just gave her a cutter. Snapdragon! Here's a Snapdragon for you.
Snapdragon for you.
Hey.
Oh.
She's screaming, do it! Spit in his face!
Do it.
Snapdragon for you!
Do it! Do it!
Snapdragon!
Yeah. Get the base violence.
Oh,
double
super kick.
Double super kick. Hobbs is going to go through the table. Oh, the table there.
Super kicks for him as well.
I forgot Joe was...
Joe the whole match.
Oh, Nana!
Bucks cleaning house.
On! Rick Knox! Here comes Willow, and Willow's gonna eat super kicks.
Where's Willow?
Oh no! Oh no!
What is going on?
No! Oh no! Oh no!
What are they doing to Willow?
Willow's getting hit with a TK driver.
Wait a second, Swerve.
Table!
Oh! Thing for Swerve. Nicholas crashing through it. What? Oh, no way.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Swerve.
Oh!
Oh, that didn't look good.
Oh!
Mate, I thought that was it.
Mate, that should have been it.
I thought I'd seen it all, but I was wrong.
There's batshit crazy.
I've never seen anything like this in my life. Insanity.
Oh, I've never seen anything like this in my life either. Swerve's tongue has been stapled. Oh! Doomsday device.
Like you said, Taz, don't count him out. Into the fray. High boot by Joe. Yeah, he's cooking.
Oh!
The sweep taking out the legs. But Moxley.
Finally, Joe's woke up.
And Joe. Oh,
Urine.
Just weeks after they did battle inside a steel cage.
I'm not gay. Urine again.
Once again. Claudio Castagnoli with the chair in hand.
We've even seen Gabe Kidd yet. Oh.
His hook! His hook!
Howie and a Kenny. It's South Park, hoodie. What is going on? Oh my God.
Yes. Come on in here. Some tension.
Well, he's leaving.
Yeah, because he's not happy that he get replaced by Hobbs.
It was Claudio Castagnoli that injured Hook. But right now,
Joe, thank you very much for the
Muscle
follow.
Buster.
Muscle Buster!
Muscle Buster. To get a clutch.
a mad scramble. The Bucks trying to get in to break it up. They said they'd have Moxley's back. Kenny holding them back.
Oh, here comes Gabe Kidd.
Gabe Kidd.
Yes.
The hired gun, the wild card. The insurance policy is what it is. Attacked at the
Is the belt in there?
I can only assume so.
John Moxley found a like-minded individual in a man that hates Kenny Omega, hates everything that AEW stands for.
He's wiping people out with...
Oh, big pile driver.
Wiped everybody out with that briefcase, and he's not done. Kenny Omega's in major trouble in the middle of the ring.
This is Hook's fault.
That briefcase, which we can only presume holds the AEW World Championship title belt, is now the tag team of the Young Bucks. Looks like a Wheeler Yuta.
He said, wait.
Oh, wow. Those are thumbtacks
in Kenny's mouth.
In the mouth of Omega.
Before the trigger,
it exploded his mouth. AEW triggered the thumbtacks in the mouth as Castagnoli springs into action, and Castagnoli with a giant swing.
Oh my God,
Oh,
this is amazing.
there's tacks everywhere. He's gonna land on the tacks.
Kenny Omega, who just months ago, the battle of diverticulitis, and now Moxley, the Bulldog, is locked in. Omega is going out.
This is it, done.
Omega.
This is it.
Strong Bulldog choke.
Remember 6 years ago, Moxley, Omega, at the first Double or Nothing.
No, it's not.
No, Joe broke up.
Moxley came out of the audience and
Mate, I thought that was it. I thought that was it.
But the numbers
are in favor of John Moxley's
the Death Riders, the EVPs, with the reinforcements from Gabe Kidd. And
Oh,
crucially,
tax.
at this point in the
Told
match,
you to oil that ring.
absolutely, that's the key thing. You're right, Excalibur, for sure. Now Joe
Kendall was trying to dig those tacks out of his mouth, his face.
Joe being positioned there.
Where are they going?
Brought to the outside, and Yuta and Claudio. Yeah.
Oh no, what we getting, Joe?
Gabe Kidd.
I guess he got some sort of an idea for
Oh, there's a table.
Samoa Joe.
There's an
Oh,
ambulance.
is he going back in the ambulance?
Kid, what is he thinking?
Oh, it's Mark Briscoe!
Mark Briscoe! Mark Briscoe's still blooded! It's come.
Mark Briscoe has won my man of the
Man of the night,
award.
man of the night.
Man of the night.
Mark Briscoe's an amazing fighter. But Gabe Kidd is the fresh man.
Yeah, well, you're right, Mark Briscoe.
Yeah, Mark Briscoe's bleeding again.
How is he still alive? Don't know.
What we getting, Wheeler Yuta? Blonde Darty. Just like Rey Mysterio.
Side of the ambulance. Moxley with Shibata just in the front chancery. Shibata trying to fight his way free. Hops gouging the eyes.
Are they all just going in this ambulance?
Look at this, everyone's piling in the ambulance. It's just nuts.
What the fuck? Joe's in there.
Joe's got to get out of there. Now the Death Riders locked in the ambulance.
Anarchy in the ambulance.
And it looks like that leaves
the Founding Fathers.
Yeah. You can see the Death Riders.
Look at them batting the door trying to get out. Anarchy in the ambulance.
Now Matthew and Nicholas, you reap what you sow, boys.
Rick Knox is back up to the double super kick. Oh no.
And Swerve.
Oh no.
What a moment.
V-Trigger.
Think you would see these two.
V-Trigger's coming up.
V-Trigger house call!
Oh. Matt is dead. Nick's getting done.
And now, Swerve pairing off with Nicholas. Omega with Matthew on the outside. What do we got?
Prince Nana's got the new shoot.
Oh no.
Oh, the attacks in them.
This is the new Swerve answers, but I think they may be modified slightly, accessorized with some thumbtacks.
Oh no.
And Nicholas is in the middle of the ring. He's in a lot of pain. He can't even get up. Yeah, those are the Swerve answer threes. And Nicholas
Well, our founding fathers loved the shoes, right? I mean, that's well documented.
Very true.
Oh, he's getting one-winged angel through that table.
With Swerve's new shoe.
He's got both the shoes on. Oh, mate. He's going to Swerve stomp him with the tax.
Swerve. Oh, wait a second. Omega's Matthew up on the shoulder. Matthew. Oh, God. The Bucks, two separate parts of the arena. Kenny was trouble. He was looking for the one-winged angel.
Winged.
Last week.
Oh! Oh, God!
What was that explosion?
But Swerve.
Oh.
Stop with the attacks. That's got to be it. Definitely's got to be it. Strickland covers.
That was fucking insane. Absolutely.
Oh my God, there's an actual staple on his tongue!
Oh my God, how's he going to get that out? Now, why is it not bleeding? That's weird.
Because it's in there. If he takes it out, it'll start bleeding. Because it's in there, it's stopping any blood coming out.
Oh my God. An exploding table.
The athletes here continue to support.
The sun's starting to come up now.
I know. I know.
Packed house here loves it.
That was absolutely insane. Drowning pool 4 times.
And it gets stopped by Swerve going through a speaker.
Blackjack.
I mean, I've got
Bank holiday, thank God.
I mean, I've got work earlier than I normally have work, but
Mark Briscoe needs help. I was going to joke to you that he was still in the ambulance.
This is my first AEW show. That's good stuff. I personally left the drive-by that happened in that match. I'll just leave it there.
Knox got a doing.
Returning, but not staying out there alongside the ops. Yeah.
big pressure apply in the ring. You won't survive. Now swerve when I die. Yeah, swerve when I die.
Swerve Strickland, Kenny Omega, and Willow Nightingale victorious in Anarchy in the arena.
I swear if it's Adam Cole next.
Wow.
I don't know how you get a staple at your tongue. I don't.
We still have so much more tonight, including our main event.
Oh God, including.
Foundation Men's Tournament. Hangman Adam Page.
He said including, Mark.
Warming up, he is ready.
He said including.
Committed. He says this is about redemption for him, but Will Ospreay, likewise, warmed up, committed. He says this is about his ascension. Who will head to All In Texas coming up on Saturday, July 12th to challenge for the AEW World Championship.
I know what I'm doing or not.
On Saturday, July 12th.
All Elite Wrestling's biggest event of the year. This is All In.
Please tell me you cut the match, Tony. We don't care. It's okay. Not bothered. Not bothered. 4:15. I'm not bothered.
Be in the presence of history.
AEW is the only place where this revolution can be global.
Experience the real.
What a moment!
Why was that not the main event?
Texas.
Because, mate,
Field in Arlington, Saturday, July 12th.
Adam Page and fucking Will Ospreay is going to tear the Houston.
Oh, it's going to be amazing.
48 days from now, All In Texas. Timeless Tony
I cannot go over that match.
AEW Women's
Swerve comes up with more insane ways to hurt himself. I thought being stapled in the chest, like, and the heat on that, and he was going to react to it. Oh no.
Kyle Fletcher, the protostar, in the face of the TNT champion.
Looks like a champ. It looks like a movie star.
There's no need for this to be lasting longer than 20 minutes.
We got a 3-on-1 after this match.
We would love to teach them a lesson. Other members of Paragon realizing it at the last second. What are you going to do about it, huh?
You need to care about Paragon.
Made here by the TNT champion, Adam Cole.
A stupid name.
The big three of the Don Callis family. Takeshita, Kyle Fletcher, and the walking weapon. And there will be no Paragon when we are done.
And they better not be winning either.
It will be Paragon doing battle with the Don Callis family. I hope you're ready.
You just got a horrible feeling that Adam Cole's going to pin Kyle Fletcher. And oh, we need to have a TNT match now.
This is a trios bout set for one fall. Introducing first from Osaka, Japan, weighing 232 pounds, the Alpha Kanusuke Takeshita.
Well, the bad blood between Paragon and the Don Callis family really heating up very quickly, Tony, after recent events.
Yeah, well, you know, it's very easy to get angry and upset, not only at Don Callis, but his athletes, because, listen, these guys have been running, as they say, roughshod all over AEW.
Joining him from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing 228 pounds, the walking weapon, Josh Alexander.
Taz, it raises the bile in
What's
my
your
stomach
listening?
to say this, but Don Callis has assembled
He's listening to the stream.
a very impressive, very formidable. He definitely has. He definitely has. He's always been good at recruiting people.
And being accompanied by Lance Archer and Don Callis from Sydney, Australia.
Oh, yeah.
139 pounds, the Proto Star, Kyle Fletcher.
Three men that, I mean, really with seemingly unlimited potential. Taz, the Alpha Kanusuke Takeshita, the Protostar, Kyle Fletcher, and the newest member of the Don Callis family, Josh Alexander.
Absolutely, yes. There's no doubt about it. Again, like we said, and you got Don there, Murder Hook Monster, Lance Archer is by his side. So basically bodyguard. No, that's
Paragon sounds like a fucking washed up cleaner. Washed up liquid.
Yeah.
Washing machines no longer with Paragon.
I put 2 Paragon in with my washing.
Beside you, you're lucky tonight, Tony.
It leaves my clothes smelling fresh for weeks, even in the cupboard.
Or a diarrhea tablet. I take 2 Paragon.
Their opponents, Paragon first, Kyle O'Reilly and Roderick.
Coming out together.
O'Reilly and Strong, highly accomplished tag team on their own, but
Even look at your boob of you.
And the TNT champion, Adam Cole.
a highly accomplished tag team on their own, but when they are joined by this man, Adam Cole, the TNT champion, they are nearly unstoppable.
Yeah, Paragon, these three men.
What it was happening, it was Omega and all those guys. Team Omega won, basically.
Whoever's got a staple in his tongue.
Still.
Okay, that's a great comeback. I feel you on that.
The women just beat each other up and all.
Pardon me? Love. I'll answer for you, Don. I'll cover it for you. Love. They love each other. Where a team just hates each other.
That's correct.
Boom.
That's it. The Don Callis family love each other.
Yeah. Taz's sensitive side is showing itself now.
Okay, I know me a long time, Don.
I thought it was just a fact of
Therapy Jones over there.
420.
Now we
So it's down to 420.
That's when they did their little pose, but we want to prove to everyone that we are the better wrestlers.
Take a wee hit from my pipe bar.
This match, officiated by referee Stefan Smith, he's going to have his hands full with these 6 athletes here tonight. Looks like Fletcher electing to start for the family.
Maybe against Adam Cole.
Adam Cole, the TNT champion, starting for Paragon Fans. DraftKings, an official partner of AEW right now. All customers can join a free-to-play pool for our main event, a Double or Nothing. Will Ospreay versus Hangman Adam Page. Simply answer questions about the main event. Get enough right to earn your share of the prize. Download the DraftKings app now. Sign up with promo code AEW to play free. DraftKings, the crown is yours.
Hey, Don, I like how your family did a little switcheroo there with Kyle and Takeshi. That was pretty slick.
Of course. I mean, listen, it's mind games. Adam Cole is a hothead. Everyone knows that. I think he looks great, though. I've never seen him look in better shape. Great wrestler, great guy. I'd love to have him in the family, but, you know, sometimes things don't work out.
I hear you. I hear you.
Adam Cole matched up against the former AEW International Champion, Konosuke Takeshita, the Alpha.
Got a hammerlock there. Good couple of switches off the headlock from Takeshita.
Cole, the man who won the inaugural Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
Boy's got one leg.
Now finds himself in a trios battle here tonight and finds himself on the wrong end.
I don't think I've ever managed to get this far through an AEW pay-per-view and not actually properly fall asleep.
Yes, but Cole has so much experience and see how quick he goes for that cover. Sure. After that neck breaker.
You know, Taz, sometimes you really like a talent, but sometimes there's one thing that stands in the way, and with Adam Cole, unfortunately for him, it's that belt. And that's a belt along with every other belt, including the international belt. The Don Callis family's mantra is to get every belt in this company and eventually just take over.
I want to listen to Don Callis talk or not.
So, I mean, that belt you're speaking of is the TNT title that Adam Cole holds, but I get your drift. Nice, quick switch.
Takeshita leaving his feet, coming in with some serious force.
I know. It's annoying. A dynamic match.
As is this man, Josh Alexander.
Kind of complain Tony Khan doesn't give you your money's worth when it comes to wrestling.
You want to go down this road again, Don?
I do.
Very true.
I'd like to say it's Kenny Omega. It's not. I've managed both these better.
No big returns either.
Oh, come on.
Nope.
Looks like Mark was wrong.
Don't even bring him up to me.
Tag made as Roderick Strong, gutbuster, holding Alexander open for the knee drop from Kyle O'Reilly. 2 count only.
Roddy Strong, heavy-handed guy, big, strong chop.
Kind of get away with that fucking steak from the tongue, man. Kind of get away with it. I just can't.
That what?
So he powered him into his own corner. That was very smart wrestling by Alexander. Good experience.
What did you see?
And in comes.
Kind of get away with that staple in the tongue. I just kind of get away with it.
Has dropped the headset here and is whispering something to his big goof here.
His name is Murderhawk Monster.
Just imagine somebody was going to date you right now, Peter Puckett. Imagine it.
What did you say to your big man?
I just want to make sure he had a good enough seat he could
Imagine
see
it.
That's all he can see. He's 7 foot tall.
And it's not the grin, it's the hard part. Imagine him trying to take it out.
You know I don't see height.
Oh,
Look at this is horrible. 3-on-1. That's
Oh,
what it takes if you want to go after the protostar.
And now, all right, so Lance Archer walks up to the ring and says something.
He's checking on everybody.
Something's up. Something
Your
is
Willow's
up with you.
ear
Lance Archer is
changed
out
the
here
post.
to protect me from these fans.
That was both in another.
I believe that.
I don't feel the
Fucking
safest out
hell.
here with Taz. You never know with him.
I know what you mean.
Remember that time he put the fucking needle right through where the gums?
Yep.
Fucking hell, man.
Driving Roddy's back right into the.
Watch out.
Right into the apron.
Wow, how about that? A cross body through the ropes.
Use your own
I still
body
think
as a
that
weapon.
staple just sounds worse than that.
Nicely done.
Yeah, really well done.
Look at these guys.
Oh yeah. It was a good shot, Kel Flex, I suppose.
You have favoritism too.
Big three. Did Lance Archer hear you say
Love all
that?
your kids the same way.
What is this? Some sort of utopian? You know, I mean, I treat people based on performance, Taz.
I treat people lousy.
Just like a family, you always have one kid you like better than the rest.
Yeah, I know. Hey, that's how my family was. They loved my brother, hated me, but I digress. Right now, Fletcher's in control. He's hated.
Kyle Fletcher, the man who has his eyes on the TNT Championship. owned by Adam Cole, but we heard on the buy-in for Double or Nothing, Lance Archer said he's been in pursuit of that TNT championship before. He'd love to get a shot at Cole on the top right now.
And his name is John Cena!
It's not going to bend round if there's no got a back bit. Cam, you fucking clown.
No, wait a second.
No, I don't know.
It's a fucking wall it's a staple gun. It's not a stapler. It's going in straight, it's coming out straight. The only way it would turn is if they had it the other side and they actually stapled his tongue.
Involved physically in this match. Broke his leg.
It's not fun yet.
It's brutal, man. Strong gets the ropes, but Alexander shuts him down with the back elbow.
Don, you're the worst. You're the absolute worst.
I think I'm the best, actually.
Don, you should come out of retirement, man. Get back in the ring. You grow some hair.
Let's not get nuts, Taz.
Grow some hair.
Got that arm key lock there. Is I say that right, Taz?
No, you were wrong.
Okay.
It was not a key lock. He just underhooked his arm.
Judo lock.
Judo lock. No relation to the judo chop.
Here's the thing, Taz, you'll agree with this. Sometimes you got to pick your spot. Roderick Strong thought he had all the guys scouted. He didn't have me and Archer scouted.
That's a fair point, and you threw a monkey wrench in that game plan, and it worked.
Takeshita. Roddy's a fighter, man. Sending Roderick into the corner. Roderick trying to fight again.
Almost a blue thunder bomb.
Wow.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, Roddy's
Angle slam.
tremendous competitor. That's well documented for a long time. But Takeshita, high ring IQ there. He rolled to the corner to immediately to get a tag out to Alexander to get the fresh man into the match.
Alexander's front face lock there.
Yeah, he's so fast too, Taz.
Taz, I remember when you had a lot of power in this business when you were a wrestler. How much power would I have if I had every title in this company and I grew the family to say 20 members?
That would be amazing. What do you mean I had a lot of power? I wasn't a political guy. What the hell is that about?
No, but everyone was afraid of you.
Oh, that's different than power.
Alexander trying to exhibit his power, but Roderick Strong
I know.
slips free. Strong takes Alexander off his feet.
So you're telling us you want to expand the Don Callis.
I just think they're a boring team. I thought they were boring in AEW in NXT. I thought they were boring in WWE. And I thought they'll come here and they'll be a bit exciting and they'll just be boring.
Takes down Fletcher, back elbow.
Don Callis again.
Alexander and now Alexander getting bounced around by Adam.
Like Alexander could need to snap Adam Cole too.
Now Cole draws kick, takes down Takeshita. His Murdoch monster Lance Archer has picked up Don Callis' headset. This is, come on. And backstabber from Cole.
Come on.
Gotta watch. Near leg is hooked and Alexander able to kick out.
Come on, Josh, kick out.
That's the voice of Lance Archer.
Yes, it is.
Who's now joined us.
Yes, I am.
Because he's so skinny, it makes his head look too big for his body.
I don't remember that.
We'll talk about that later.
Cole gets the boot up into the face.
Mate, I'll get a better build than Adam Cole. Oh!
Still landing on his feet, man.
Oh no!
Diving knee. Meanwhile, inside the ring, Cole.
I know. Fuck's the edit with him.
Cylinders here.
Yeah, the Paragon looking great.
Come on, Josh, fight back.
Big rolling elbow strike, the lateral press. Alexander kicking.
I can see why they did it. It's like back in the old days, they used to put a women's match on before the main event, just to take the
One fluid movement by Kyle O'Reilly.
calm the crowd down.
Now Josh though transitioning into the ankle lock.
Ankle lock, nice reversal to his own ankle lock.
Oh, they've all dumped Steph Clayton.
And there's another one now by Josh.
We are watching two great pro wrestlers go out of here. Man, look at this.
Inside cradle. A roll up. Alexander breaks free.
Inside DDT from earlier.
Alexander for the rolling strike, but O'Reilly and
Double
Alexander
clothesline.
the same idea. Both men down.
Yeah, could be the turning point in the match.
Match done.
Lance, earlier
Time to
today
go
you
home.
mentioned that you had your eyes on Adam Cole's TNT championship. Absolutely. So does Kyle Fletcher. I mean, who gets the priority in the Don Callis family?
Just whoever beats him, that's it.
Right, fair enough. But right now, Cole looking to get the better of Fletcher. Fletcher extension.
Oh my God.
Some pay.
Great shot by
Cole. Come on, Kyle. Come on, Kyle.
Fan him up.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's one right on the money.
Extension there by Fletcher on the thrust kick. Caught Cole.
Let's finish him.
And
great teamwork by the Callis family.
Nice.
And Alexander working it.
Nice.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh.
This is beautiful.
TNT champion
I'm
control your
talking
guys.
mother.
Yeah, getting tripled up on. Ref's got to try and get a little control on this. It's tough, though.
This is looking bleak for
You on here?
Oh my God!
Power bomb. Cole is down. Fletcher covers. 2. No.
Come on.
Ah, you're damn right. You were kicking it
O'Reilly
there.
strong there to break it up.
Come on, boys.
It's amazing that Adam Cole could even roll to the corner after that.
That was a big, big power bomb. And right there, you saw Fletcher. Oh, he's getting blasted here by Roddy Strong.
Please, fucking Roddy Strong. He's a big friggin' off.
And now Strong.
Watch out, Kyle. Watch out. Oh,
Fucking hell.
kick through the ropes. And to Keshna and a chair. And Roderick Strong somehow avoided it.
Well, Roddy is a hell of a fighter.
And,
Oh!
Well.
oh, look at this.
Oh!
Alexander.
Mate, I didn't know where he was going to go there.
Barricade.
Don, do something.
Obviously, that's the 10th thing we've missed
Fletcher,
tonight.
he's rocked. He's rattled. Paragon with the advantage.
Kyle, move, Kyle.
I'm not entirely sure yet now.
Roderick Strong.
Jesus.
Comes in the knee to the jaw from Strong to the midsection from O'Reilly. And
Oof.
Paragon.
Kick, knee strike, everything.
Triple strike. 2. No to Keshna.
Nice save by Keshna.
Deadlift German by Kanosuke to Keshna.
Jesus.
Wow, there was that running through by Kyle. Look at this.
Oh, that's what we missed on the floor. The pass.
That's what we missed.
Meanwhile, back to live action. Belly to belly. And Cole
Don't let him do that.
drops the knee pad. Could be looking to lower the boom.
Yeah, exposing that knee, but Alexander got up.
Yeah, Alexander knew
Well,
what
let's
was
finish
coming.
this match.
And
Oh! Oof. Alexander driven down, but Fletcher.
Half and half.
Tough half and half there. Oh. Soften him up.
you know, he keeps coming back with a TNT
Brain buster.
championship beat up in this match.
Fletcher, he was looking for that sheer jump brainbuster, but the kick from O'Reilly buckled Fletcher's leg. And now the combination of strikes.
You don't want to deal with the strikes. I don't think it's
Fucking hell.
from the other Kyle, from Fletcher.
Powerbomb him.
Oh, guillotine.
Guillotine here. No. Got it in tight.
And wow, is he going out?
No, get to the ropes. Get to
How going out doesn't matter. Though, does it?
Jesus.
Oh,
Target, nothing Kyle can do.
And now
brainbuster.
saved it. Here we go.
Brainbuster.
Oh, I saved it. That better be the end of the match. Thank fuck. God bless Bill Fletcher.
The Don Callis family, Josh Alexander, Kanosuke Takeshita, and Kyle.
13 minutes? No, well, his name's only 13 minutes.
Aye.
Brilliant.
To get that brainbuster on.
Yeah, I mean, you
Bill
saw
Fletcher
Ted,
is so good.
when Fletcher
Wasted
hoisted
on
up
them.
O'Reilly for that brainbuster. His leg buckled because of that previous kick.
Everybody's
fired in, but Fletcher was
He
able
definitely
to
should have got the pin over
to secure the win.
Yeah, definitely. I saw the leg
Adam
buckle,
Cole.
too, because of that. It's good observation
Aye.
by you. You're correct. And now look at this. They're done here.
Paragon.
They're outnumbered though. Paragon now.
Right.
Lance Archer's involved.
Don't need this.
Lance Archer striking from behind.
We don't need this shite. Can we get to the main event? Need the chaos.
Roderick Strong.
Need the chaos.
RPG Vice.
Rocky Romero. Trent
Need the chaos about this. Need the chaos.
The Don Callis family.
And look at Archer. Double chokeslam on Strong.
Need to
and
save
Cole.
you and need to come in.
They have wiped out Paragon.
You were
Obviously,
saying?
with the numbers. Wiped him out.
What? Eh? It's just Brody King.
Brody King. Tomohiro Ishii.
Okay.
These two men.
So, yeah.
Buddy Matthews, come on.
Family, Tony.
Absolutely. And look at
Right, come on.
Oh, wait, they're looking back.
What's Brody looking back?
They're looking back at something.
What?
Just Tanahashi.
Well, we got Forbidden Door coming up later this summer in London, but let's not stop the president of New Japan Pro
Kyle on Kyle action. Played it. Played it.
What are we witnessing here? I'll tell you, Don Callis family never expected this.
Right, that'll do. Kyle, get the line.
Hey, wait a second. Kyle Fletcher, last man standing. Tanahashi, sling.
Flying blade. No, leave my lane.
Kyle Fletcher still in the middle of the ring.
Leave my lane.
Kyle Fletcher, I'm not sure if he knows if he's coming or going now. Cole lands the boom, and Paragon with the reinforcements and the last laugh here tonight.
Absolutely, and you know what? I thought that Paragon had nobody to help them out. Boy, were we wrong. Tanahashi arrives.
Yeah, great to see Tana. My God.
Orochi
Arm drag.
Tanahashi. Huge reinforcements for Brody King, Tomohiro Ishii, and most importantly for Paragon, for Adam Cole, the TNT champion, for Kyle O'Reilly.
Forbidden door? No, I don't want this for Forbidden door.
Tell you, man, what a crazy night.
I was thinking the same thing, Taz. Wow, what a night we've had, huh?
What a crazy night, and we still have one more match. The bookend of the Owen Hart Foundation Tournament. Our main event still to come, but fans, before we get to that, let's turn our attention to Fyter Fest coming up on Wednesday.
I can't get a bit no finishing on the hour.
Championship on the line in a four-way match, part of a
4 hour special, Callum.
broadcast on Wednesday night, June
4 hours.
3rd, and the matches, they begin this Wednesday on Dynamite, where Josh Alexander and Brody King will battle.
Claudio Castagnoli, Hepistero, and I don't know if Josh Alexander and Brody King.
On each other, and then Mascara Dorada and Echicero from CMLL, all vying for the 3 spots to face Kenny Omega on Wednesday, June 4th at Fyter Fest, part of our special live 4-hour broadcast.
Oh God. On a Wednesday. 4 hours on a Wednesday.
World Championship. Who will win the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament? Will it be the Aerial Assassin or
Have a good one, Dale. 1 match left.
Take it easy, Dale.
Want to be the world champion because they trust me. The winner
Kenny Omega.
the world champion at our biggest show of the
Team
year.
Omega won.
Will Ospreay, Hangman Adam Page in the finals of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament?
The sun's up, Callum.
Was it?
The sun's come up.
I know. I can see it.
Will you want this? I need this.
Mate, the sun started coming up at fucking 3 o'clock.
While you've been trying to find yourself, I show them this is where the best wrestle. You think you can take that spot back? That don't mean cowboy to me, bruv. Can I still be the man who can hold the AEW World Championship because it is the most important thing on this planet?
Here I am, spitting distance away, and you think a cowboy is going to stand in front of me?
I can't pick a winner here. Makes sense to give it to Page because they're going to Texas.
For all of these people who supported me when I deserved it the least, to know that I can be the kind of man that they believed I could be. I need to know that there can be some kind of light at the end of this 2-year tunnel through hell. When that bell rings, anything can happen. Meet me in the desert. I'm calling for a shootout, bro.
It's main event time.
So what Gary's party?
Double or nothing.
Sometimes in life we allow the things people do to us to change who we are.
Into my home! It's my family!
Eventually it gets to a point where you don't recognize yourself anymore. And you look a lot more like the people who pained you.
Actions of Hangman Adam Page
can't change what I've done, but to be the father, the husband, and the man I know I should be, I need to become the champion that I was. I need this. I need this.
Ooh.
I'm not entirely sure, PL.
A Mountain Dew match.
That looks like it, doesn't it?
Turn pink again.
For Owen?
Oh, for Owen, aye, of course.
This match, about more than that trophy, than that title. This match is about redemption for Hangman Adam Page. This match.
Every camera cut's been fucking wrong.
Oh no.
To his children, proving to the world that he is a man with a strong moral compass. He is a man that is fit to lead AEW as its world champion.
There's no doubt about that, in my opinion. I mean, this guy is tremendous. I mean, and he's always been.
Well, he's gone through a lot. Some of it self-inflicted, some of it put upon him.
But that builds character, as you know.
Yes,
So,
of course it does. He looked like he was walking to the ring, pretty much a spring in his step. He's ready to go here tonight, Taz. I don't think there was any question.
Nah, this'll be one clean. There'll not be an interference with this one.
Just like you, I'm a man with responsibility. I'm a man with a dream. The winner of this match is a person with the responsibility of bringing back that beautiful gold belt. I am the best wrestler in the world. This is my game now. I won their respect. I won their trust. They ring the bell and I show them. If I can beat you, I know I can beat him. I know I can bring it back. This isn't about your redemption. This is about my ascension.
Will Ospreay, is he ready to take the next step in his career?
Joe might be changing. He might be moving over to America because he'll be signed to WWE any day now. Especially if he's just lost that TNA belt.
Will Ospreay.
Did he lose?
Yeah, he lost it to a WWE guy.
Who?
Trick Williams.
You fucking kidding me?
Nope.
Has gotten the better of our AEW World Champion twice in the past, something Ospreay has never been able to do. And for one
The ego of them.
tonight, let's head to the ring where the dapper yapper Justin Roberts is standing by to make it official.
Phoenix, Arizona!
AEW, the only wrestling company not to do a deal with the devil.
Tonight is the Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament Final.
This is the ending to like fucking 20 past 5.
Introducing the participants first.
I'm gonna stab
From
Tony Khan.
Aaron's Creek, Virginia, weighing 229 pounds, Hangman Adam Page. And his opponent, from Essex, England, weighing 220
Essex, what? From Essex. Be my missus.
Assassin Will Ospreay.
I gotta say this, man. It's obvious that Ospreay is much more emotional, much more G'd up, fired up for this thing. I think he needs to check that, in my opinion, because if you look at Hangman, much more poise and control. That's what you want going to a match to this magnitude in this final.
Do you think that Will's going to have a fast start here, based on what we've seen?
He can't stay still. He couldn't stand still during the entrance. He was like a caged animal. He's so emotional. You got to keep your poise, in my view.
All right.
And Hangman's doing that. But maybe right now we're watching Ospreay bring it down a tad, because you don't want to get too nuts.
And to learn more about the message and the mission of the Owen Hart Foundation, visit owenhartfoundation.org.
Well, that's exactly what happened. What I said. I mean, Ospreay brought it down a tad and then went in for the lockup, which was smart of Will. Nice quick switch on that.
It's worth remembering, though, that Hangman Adam Page, he's been AEW World Champion before. He's been to the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament before. He's the only two-time finalist. He's been in this position before. Ospreay, this is new to him.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, this is that's a great point. No, it's a great point. You know, all the experience that Ospreay has. I mean, maybe to the point you're making, that's why there was much more poise early on before they even touched each other from Hangman.
If you added Page's hair and added it to the rest, you could get one piece of hair cut out the two of them.
And playing games with the audience where Hangman is just locked in on Ospreay.
That's a good observation. You are right. I was thinking the same thing.
Hangman has not taken his eyes off his opponent once in this match. Side headlock takeover. Hangman fends off the head scissors attempt.
Before that, earlier, we saw that exchange they had of some chain wrestling, a little spin drill by Ospreay, spinning on top. That shows you can get top control when you spin back and forth on a guy and he's on his belly. It's a little bit of an ego thing that can piss off your opponent. I think that's why Ospreay did that to him.
Yeah, you're trying to frustrate, you're trying to humiliate your opponent.
Exactly. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's good by Ospreay. Well, they're divided in the desert, Shivani.
Yes, they are. They've got their favorite. Let's see who can wear down whom here.
Like that top wrist lock that he had on there for a second by Ospreay.
But Hangman able to roll out of it. And Ospreay springs up to his feet, sends Hangman for a ride.
Yeah, another little short
move. I'm mentally checked out for this match. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, hey, no, that's kind of what Ospreay is. He has that charm. What a deep arm drag there.
Deep arm drag. You saw when Hangman instinctively was trying to return to his feet. Ospreay did a good job of grabbing the jaw, pressing Hangman down back to the mat, controlling the head of his opponent.
Correct. If you control the head, you control the whole body. That's normally how this works in any physical grappling art.
Ospreay immediately up to his feet. Hangman. Handful of hair.
The referee Bryce Remsburg is all over that in the corner.
There's a sign of frustration there, Taz, really.
Yeah.
When he grabbed the hair of Will Ospreay, did Hangman.
And Hangman, I mean, he's got a battle on two fronts in this match. Of course, he has the physical battle with Ospreay, but cover made, and now Hangman looking for a cover. Barely a one count. Oh, kick.
Yeah. Jesus.
Hangman obviously with the physical battle against Ospreay, but he's got the battle against his emotions, his temper, which we know, we've seen over the last 2 years. just what that can do for Hangman Adam Page. He has to master his emotions.
And we saw that on Wednesday on Dynamite. Both these men in the ring talking to each other. I mean, it was both emotional on both their parts. And they both kind of, you could see, explode emotionally, you know, and they just let it all out there. And now we're getting a blessing to see this physically. Oh, boy, he got caught for a German here.
German.
Oh, nope.
He finds his feet.
Oscar, no.
Too stout for that, at least at this.
Oh, bang! Body drop.
Yeah. That's an action.
Oh, hidden blade avoided.
Wow. Going out the big guns here early. You know what they say, right, guys? Styles makes fights. I hate that cliche, but it's fitting here.
What a great exchange we just witnessed. Two of the greatest athletes we've ever seen step in the ring here in AEW.
Tony, despite sharing locker rooms in Ring of Honor, New Japan Pro Wrestling, and AEW, this is the first ever one-on-one meeting between Hangman Adam Page and Will Ospreay.
Isn't that amazing?
I think that's great, too, Shivani. In this final, in the Owen Hart, Foundation Tournament final, I think it's great to see these two men have at it for the first time ever, right?
In a very tentative moment here, almost like after these two guys came out swinging with those big shots, now a reset, slow down, probe, look for a weakness on your opponent's offense.
You're right, dude. No, you're right, and you don't see that often in a match, you know. But and people here are just watching. It don't matter if they're doing nothing or doing something. They're down. They're into it, man, which is cool.
Now Hangman, the right hand, backing Ospreay up to the corner.
That wasn't just a hand. I think that was part of his wrist in Ospreay's chest. Arm wringer right there.
Hammer throw sends Ospreay over, but he elevates up and over the top. Hangman, wild swing. Ospreay, step up, snapping off the hook on Rana. Hangman to his feet, but into the waiting body slam of Will Ospreay. Ospreay, standing sky twister press.
Thanks.
Two, or just one, excuse me.
Yeah, you know, when you kick out on one, you're letting your opponent know. Not so fast, homeboy.
Now Ospreay on the attack, right hand. Hangman backed up. And the chop delivered by Ospreay. I'd say, just based on the reaction alone, Taz, I'd say Hangman's maybe a little more powerful on that chop, but
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's, you know, people know. I mean, in all locker for sure, they know Hangman, throw hands. He's got some heavy hands.
That one was so close to being on the throat as well.
It was.
Jeez.
And then knocked him out.
You're not kidding.
And that
came out slugging.
I mean, I told you that was like a smelling salt for Will Ospreay. That woke him up. If he didn't know he was in for a fight tonight, he just found out.
I remember several years back during the Team Taz days here in AEW in Jacksonville during the pandemic and all that jazz, man. I remember we scouted Hangman heavily, you know, and it was like we all knew this guy can throw heavy hands.
Hangman Page charging in. Ospreay the boot up, and the momentum carried him to the outside.
Phenomenal forearm.
Just crushed Hangman with that elbow strike.
Damn.
Did Ospreay hurt his back though when he landed?
I don't know. I think Hangman might have hurt his jaw blocking that forearm.
Hanging up his jaw.
It's a good call.
Now Ospreay. Ospreay over the top. Hangman, though. Hangman caught him, and Hangman.
Oh, God.
Ospreay into that LED barricade.
Now, Ospreay put that on himself. Having the fans started the cheer, enabled Hangman to get to his feet, and there you see the result.
But Taz, I think as you observed, Hangman, he's not appealed to the crowd once this entire match. Ospreay. Oh, wow.
And that definitely didn't help his back. I'll tell you what, man, that was nasty and good power here by the Hangman.
And whether Hangman knows Ospreay messed up his back on that elbow strike. Now it's evident as Ospreay has that hand over the lower back, telegraphing the damage done to his opponent.
He's going to do it here in the ring now, as what he did on the guardrail. Oh, my God, to that second buckle.
And now the cover made. Hangman earning the first 2 count of this match, I believe. And now Ospreay, the struggle truly begins in this match.
As you know, the man that back goes out, it's going to haunt you the remainder of the match, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, think about what we saw with Jamie Hayter.
Right?
Yeah, no, true.
Mercedes executed her game plan to a T, targeting the lower back of Jamie Hayter. That's ultimately what earned her the honor of winning the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament this year.
And if this beating persists by the Hangman, he's going to be the victor in this match, because Ospreay is getting their whooped right here, right now.
Beating right down to the mat.
And Hangman now, for the first time, looking out into the crowd.
Well, he could be thinking about his next maneuver. I just think Hangman better get on the hop.
I agree.
You know, this Ospreay, man, this guy's a special athlete. He can recover. Doesn't take him long to recover.
I mean, he's done well to last thus far.
This turn away has surprised me. The turn away by Hangman, that is.
A hammer throw into the corner. Hangman follows up the lariat. Ospreay brought out towards center. Hangman. Maybe vertical suplex, maybe brainbusters.
Oh.
Stundog Millionaire blocked. Back suplex, not blocked by Ospreay, who came up. You saw he was grabbed that trap, his shoulder.
Oh, jeez.
Could be a stinger for Ospreay as Hangman covers. Shoot.
Those are deep suplexes. It's a different style. I mean, the way he's doing those backdrop type back throws, you know, it's just like the way he's releasing him.
And
I'm just
Tony,
bossed.
Will Ospreay, he's been very transparent, very honest about.
I need to make sure I set my alarms because I'm in work.
You know, the tingling,
the
numbness, and that is something that
I've got work at 3
continues
today.
to plague him to this day.
And not surprising because
3
the way
instead
he
of 4,
approaches matches, all
which
out.
is
Yep, that's it. You nailed it.
quite annoying.
You know, and that's just what he does. And, but when you do that, sometimes it's hard to have longevity in a career. But this guy goes balls to the wall. That's how he does it.
You know, when he first arrived here, I remember saying, you know, dude, you kind of need to slow down. He said, that's the only way I know.
I've just done it. I've literally just done it, Lewis.
Respect that. But right now, these kicks, disrespectfully, are starting to really motivate and fire up Ospreay here. He's getting amped up here.
Got him right back to his feet, didn't he?
I think Hangman made a mistake with that.
Hear the thuds of those elbows.
Big chop. Oh my Jesus.
Yeah, out of the corner. That floored.
Oh mate, I might tap out for all this week.
Ospreay, he may have been
genuinely.
Hangman to engage in a chop exchange, but Hangman wanted
Knowing my luck, I'll not watch Raw, and it'll be fucking, there'll be something banging happens. Big kick.
Wow. If we get close to the finish here.
Will Ospreay. Special wipes out Hangman on the floor.
Unbelievable.
Of course, Excalibur is the name of that move.
Makes it look easy, man. Will Ospreay, he is the
A bank
aerial
holiday
assassin
today,
for a reason.
not
That
tomorrow.
exemplified it right
Today.
It doesn't apply to fucking hospitality.
Watch this. How do you explain it, dude? It's insanity, man.
This could do some adverts.
I love it, bro.
Yeah. Well, he's got to get him in the ring, and there he goes.
Hangman into the ring, but importantly, Hangman, those veteran instincts kicking in, trying to put as much distance between himself and Ospreay as possible, but Ospreay very quickly closing that distance.
Big time pump kick to the forehead. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, you're right, Excalibur. Every second matters when you're trying to recover. You know, every little second. But Ospreay knows that. That's why he went in hot.
And
that kick.
Ospreay
got him racked up.
Oh, Blue Thunder.
And Hangman able to kick out.
Wasn't the best of covers that time by Will Ospreay, but still, it was a pretty good.
You know what I mean, Tony? He was in a weird spot. Like when you do that, when you're spinning, you know what I mean? Like, but I get what you're saying. You're not wrong.
After that series of torture racks, and then it just didn't work. But you go right back to the attack. Like there.
Ospreay repeatedly peppering the chest of Hangman Adam Page with those chops. Oh, Hangman blocked and now landed an elbow. Ospreay hangs on. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, Jesus.
Thrown to the floor by Ospreay. Here we go. Oh, man. And now, wait a second. Hangman sends Ospreay off. I think Ospreay, his mouth, his teeth might have hit the top rope. As
Oh, wow.
Well, that clothesline's not going to help his teeth in his mouth.
Nope. Ariana knows moonsault.
The Hangman, danger
Nope.
zone here.
Moonsault.
Moonsault from Hangman Adam Page. The big man showing some crazy athleticism.
Boy, you could tell both men are spent, though. I mean, good God, take a look at this.
Yeah, watch this impact here. Boom.
I know, Mark. Nearly there. Just keep kicking out at two.
Hangman, he
Easy.
may not be as elegant of a high flyer as Will Ospreay, but he's certainly no slouch in that department. The power bomb. Ospreay kicking out. Hangman stepping through. And now, very fitting, the sharpshooter, center of the ring here in the finals of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
And notice how Will had that one arm, Taz, tucked underneath his chest, but now he's...
Sometimes it gets trapped under there when a guy gets it a hold like this.
Sure.
And Will was smart enough to pull his arm out to maybe do a push-up or try to crawl if he can. It's just, you know, such a difficult hold to get out of.
Well, there you go, push up and starting to crawl, just like you said, Taz.
It burns a lot of energy, though. It's the right way to do it. Some guys can tuck and roll through, too, but you hear the pain that the man is in.
As Hangman, you can see this sharpshooter not without its cost for Hangman as well.
And you see as soon as Ospreay touched that bottom rope, referee Bryce Rensburg instantly told Page, let go of the hold. I mean, that's a great job by the ref.
But Taz, that sharpshooter, I mean, not only does it affect Will Ospreay's lower back, which Hangman has been attacking throughout this match, it also knots up the legs. They fill up with lactic acid. It makes it hard for Ospreay to explode off those feet.
I mean, you know that feeling, and I know it also. You can't explain that. The lactic acid is no joke, man, and that really just, it feels like your legs are filled with cement, and it burns. That's how it feels. It sucks. I don't miss that. I really don't. I remember it.
Hangman in control of Ospreay. The chop seemingly ineffective.
Yeah, Hangman wants to get into a firefight with him.
Well, Ospreay, he challenged Hangman for a shootout in the desert.
Yeah, that's what we're getting right now.
Got him with that chop a bit, though. Ospreay brought the wood on that chop.
I still think Hangman's a heavier hitter.
I agree.
Right there.
Yeah.
And now Hangman back suplex.
I think Will might think he's back in England right about now.
Hangman Adam Page just 3 days shy of the 17th anniversary of his first professional wrestling match. Wow. And perhaps moments.
Oh, God. Wow. Ospreay's amazing, man.
What an enziguri that was. Take a look.
Oh, Hangman puts on the brakes. Ospreay, though, lands on his feet.
Nope.
Hangman. Shot to the midsection. A reversal. Ospreay coming. Oh, Ospreay clobbered on the back of his head.
That's having a guy scouted well.
Question mark.
And wild swing, and he connects. Ospreay counters.
Amazing. You know what? And we're not surprised.
Oh, mate, 100%. Give it a try.
Clapping and appreciation for these two athletes.
Jeez. Just watch this.
I know, this is the time you want to be getting into it, because all in's the big show.
I'm loving every minute of this. Hell, I'm loving every minute of this program.
It's been an awesome show. This Double or Nothing pay-per-view has been amazing, and this is an amazing cherry on top of the Sunday right here.
Yeah, 6 years of all elite wrestling bookended tonight by the Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
And Hangman is really in not good shape, and Ospreay's not much better.
We saw Ospreay stagger for a second there, steadying himself, and
yeah, he has to. Gosh, he doesn't know where he is. It looks like he had to slap himself in the face.
Ospreay.
It's not a good sign at all.
The ascent cut short as Hangman sweeps up the legs.
Oh, rabbit punch.
Yeah, those are rough. As once you get a big suplex off of there, I believe Hangman.
But Ospreay hammering down with the back elbows. As now Hangman potentially in trouble as Ospreay finds his footing on the top. Oh no, Ospreay slips
Chicken Nando's.
Tucked his head. He's gonna go for a kick here, I think.
No.
Getting a taste of the peri-peri there from Will Ospreay.
Seen Ospreay do that before.
And Hangman
is hanging.
Yeah, he's stuck on the ropes.
It's an awkward deal, man, in those corners. You know, with the turnbuckle pad, with the actual turnbuckle, the ropes, everything.
Well, and also, every human instinct in your body doesn't want you to fall to the floor, so you hang on.
Yeah, it's tough to explain. It's a tough spot. I've seen wrestlers do it for years, fighting like this on top of the corner.
3 consecutive headbutts from Hangman Adam Page. Will Ospreay, Hangman.
Buckshot.
He's going quick
for
a second. The big one. No, just amazing.
Oh, fucking hell.
Ospreay, the counter. And
out of nowhere, man, that counter.
Yeah, Ospreay was just a step ahead of him. Watch out, Hangman's hanging in a bad spot.
Ospreay. Rest of the back. Now Ospreay covers. Hangman kicking out.
What an exchange. God, from one corner to the other.
That was nuts.
Ospreay questioning the call. But that's, I think, more wishful thinking than an actual protest.
That's a good call. You know, Ospreay having trouble getting to his feet. Well, so is Hangman.
Yeah, they're beating the holy hell out of each other here to advance and win this Owen Hart Foundation final.
Cutter incoming.
Oh, no, still caught.
Once again, able to block it. Ospreay sidestep. Charges in.
Jesus.
Of Hangman waiting for Ospreay.
Tombstone.
The tombstone. The cover. 2 and
Just kicking
may not have
out.
won the match, but that was freaking amazing.
You know.
Oh my God.
We almost had the winner of the final right there in Hangman. Man, that was close.
You know, about a few minutes into this match, the pace slowed down. I think it was right after the buckshot hidden blade attempt, Taz. But these are two athletes that they don't need much to put an opponent away. The match could end on a moment's notice.
Absolutely. Especially with a guy like Ospreay takes so many risks. Whoa.
Ospreay.
Oh boy.
Here goes.
Stepping over.
Hangman's trying to block and he's kicking him.
Nice escape by Hangman, but Ospreay back on the attack.
Powerbomb, no.
Oh, Hangman finds his feet. Double underhook.
Oh.
Angel's wings.
Angel's wings.
1, 2, and Ospreay able to kick out.
How about that? The Angel's wings.
Was that instinct or an homage to Christopher Daniels?
I think it was a little bit of both. I agree
with Shivani. I think it's definitely
So it's not live in the UK, but if you're in the Discord, mate, it's on, we do it every week on the Discord. So
Christopher Daniels, who served as a mentor, as a friend to Hangman Adam Page, who was forced to retire after the damage inflicted by Hangman Adam Page.
So he's pointing to the turnbuckle pads. What? Okay.
Going to the corner. Oh,
he's doing that.
The triple jump. Or the BME. Best moonsault ever. Like,
oh no.
Chris Daniels.
Hidden blade.
There it is.
Oh, and Hangman rolls out. I think that's the first mistake Hangman made in this match, except for the smart part about getting out of bounds on that apron. I don't think he should have went for that best moonsault ever.
They just don't have a channel for it, which is really annoying.
That hidden blade coming
For AEW in the UK.
and leveling Hangman Adam Page.
But it was great positioning by Hangman. He's still in this.
He is, but he went for the best moonsault ever by Christopher Daniels, and he was hesitant on because I don't know if he's ever done it, and it's very hard the way Daniels used to do it. That little bit of a teeny bit of a hiccup was enough for Ospreay to capitalize.
Hangman Page with an unforced error that may have cost him the tournament, may have cost him a shot at Jon Moxley in the AEW World Championship.
Yeah, again, you don't want to get into this fisticuffs exchange with Hangman because I don't think Ospreay's going to win that.
No, for as prodigious of a striker that Will Ospreay is, Hangman Adam Page, just on sheer firepower alone, has the advantage.
But, the heart and the toughness of Ospreay, I mean, it's pretty well documented even before he came here to AEW.
You got two guys slugging it out, and they're holding themselves up by just holding on to the rope with the other arm. That's all that's keeping them up.
And worth mentioning, they are on the ring apron. The very precarious tightrope that they walk. No! Hangman, the back of his head.
Is he gonna hit him with a Styles Clash on this apron?
Trying to do it again, it looks like.
Oh no, Ospreay. Oh my God.
Oh God, what's going on here? No, no. Ospreay.
No.
Ospreay. Mark's gone.
Bryce Remsburg's going to check and see. Will, I think, hurt his left knee.
Yeah, I think Hangman, his knees actually went down, but I think Hangman's
I think the plan for them is if Triller goes up the shit pipe, I think they might plan to get it on Amazon.
It's just a dangerous. Oh,
jeez. Yeah, Hangman went down head first. Yeah, when you're listen, I'm telling you from experience,
I know.
when you're
I could use me getting rid some more subscription services.
Spine, your upper spinal cord up, and that's how you get a severe injury. And this man is not moving much at all, actually.
And now Ospreay, whether he jammed his knee or not, Ospreay has the advantage for the moment at least. Bryce Remsburg administering the count on the outside. There's no double count out in this match. If Ospreay can beat the count and if Hangman cannot answer it, Ospreay will win.
And the Hangman's not moving. It's pretty apparent. He's just still flat. Look at this. 8. That's it.
Wow. Remsburg up to 9 as Hangman finally begins to stir.
Better put it in. There you go. Whoa. Whoa, what an effort.
Oh.
What an effort.
Ospreay on the
Oscar.
1, 2, no!
Hidden blade.
That's it, he got it. 2, no!
God, what an effort by Hangman.
Hey, how did he kick out of that?
Wow.
I don't know.
Guy's got to have a jaw.
Wow.
Hangman Adam Page, more than equal to the task. Take a look at this, Ospreay.
Boom.
Rocked him.
Now you got Ospreay wondering what it's going to take to win this match.
I think right now, Ospreay can do whatever the hell he wants because Hangman is defenseless.
The double underhook.
Oh, boy.
Could be the Stormbreaker. Could be the Tiger Driver 91. Depends on how desperate Will Ospreay is. As Hangman just open-handed strike.
Oh, boy.
Arm strikes there.
We got a fight now. I mean, we got a big fight. Look at this.
Yeah, let's break it down.
I think it's a one-sided fight, though.
Yeah, I do, too. Using the heel of his hand.
Yeah, he sure is, and the ref is trying to stop. I think Ospreay kind of lost his cool a little bit. I think he's been tired of those strong
if you like pretty much every most of Ospreay matches are five stars for Dave Meltzer.
That's very unlike Will Ospreay.
Yeah, Remsburg's not going to take this from anybody. That referee he's not going to play games.
Very rarely has a bad match. Oh jeez.
I think his jaw
Yeah, his jaw definitely hit.
Jaw hit the top of the announce desk to our right. Our Spanish broadcast team.
Yeah, right in front of that, in front of the Spanish announce desk.
It's now Ospreay dragging Hangman upright. And wait a second, Ospreay. What?
Yeah, he looked at that announce desk.
Yeah. My friends were shouting, think about it, and he did. So he took him to the desk.
Now, Hangman repeatedly, his head rammed into the desk by Will Ospreay.
Oh my God. That's some violent stuff right there.
Yeah, Will Ospreay's gone nuts here.
Yeah, this is super important to him.
Well, I get it, but I don't think we've ever seen him like this.
And now, Ospreay with Hangman Adam Page.
The referee's giving his guys a little latitude. You know, you got to be careful,
I mean,
too.
It's the tournament
It's
final.
the final, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I hear you.
And Remsburg admonishing Ospreay as Will Ospreay poised.
Oh, my God.
Potentially for a Stormbreaker, maybe for a Tiger Driver on the desk, but Hangman fighting more.
God, the weight,
the struggle caused the desk to collapse, and then
God
Ospreay, his
sake.
His head spiked. That's what it looked like. It was so quick. Wow.
God's
the
sake.
on the desk as Ospreay.
Yeah, I hope these guys are, geez, I hope they're okay.
You know, I think the desk collapsing because of the weight before the Deadeye is probably the worst thing that could have happened.
Who the hell knows, but it was just nasty.
Nope, that wasn't meant to happen.
And right now, a scene of carnage here on the floor as we take another look at this.
Yeah, that weight, you could
Here's
see.
the struggle, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, wow. The combined weight of both men. I mean, these desks are not designed to hold.
Maybe team chat was wrong.
Forget about it.
Roll him in the ring, it's over.
If he could, I mean, if Hangman could get Ospreay in the ring, it's definitely over.
Hangman Adam Page taking stock of the moment. And now Hangman returns Ospreay to the ring, and on the verge of capturing the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament.
You can see it in his eyes, Excalibur.
Yeah, he's in the zone. Hangman's in the zone.
Oh, Ospreay. He tried to get to his feet. He stumbled backwards.
Stumble was the best thing he could have ever done.
Yeah, whether it was lucky or good. But you see Ospreay
I was going to
holding
Dalek.
himself up with the assistance of the ropes.
Exterminate.
Wait, Ospreay.
Third team.
I think he's stripping off that elbow pad.
I don't understand.
It's going to come. That's what I'm
Nope.
assuming.
Team.
Yeah, that
Sun is actually up to win.
landed on Hangman Taz. The
Sun is
elbow pad was
actually
on.
up to win.
This second one.
That's it.
God, these two men. These two men.
No, back to number one.
Hangman prepared to fight fire with fire. Oh boy, they're gonna meet in the middle here.
Oh, he got him. Oh, I wish I had Hangman after the trouble.
I'll take your best shot. That's why I flipped the ball. I'm just assuming that's what Ospreay thought. I don't know if that was that small. I don't know how he got kicked out. I have no clue.
I thought the same thing, Taz.
Watch this impact.
The goal was like he's on 1-2.
To intercept Hangman with that hidden blade.
Yeah, because it looked like he just ran right into him without the hands up at all, the arms up.
Clutching onto the leg of Hangman, but Hangman separates. Back to the outside. once again using those open-handed shots. Hangman laces the boot.
For a buckshot. Hidden blade. No. Oh. Wow. The Hangman kicked out. Yeah, what's the word? Mr. Bailey, it is good.
The hidden blade and Hangman.
Oh.
Any better?
Aye, perfect. Oh.
Just unplug it and plug it back in.
Turn it on and off again. It just hits 3, I'm out of here.
Truly a shootout in the desert.
When it hits 3 is the stream is finished. The stream is done. Once it hits 3.
Listen to the fans. And a night we're not going to forget for a long, we'll never forget it.
Coach Larry.
What do you mean AEW in 2025? What's that supposed to mean?
I think so. I mean, I'm trying to figure it out. I mean, because these guys are both hitting each
The
other with
CM
their
Punk
best
mark.
shots.
He's called Coach Larry.
Have they hit each other with their best shots, or do they still have something up their sleeves?
With these two, who the hell knows? Maybe they're going to pull something else out. You can see Ospreay's face here. He's got something in mind. He's set up to hit him with a hidden blade.
Don't know what he's going to happen with here.
Two of the most popular wrestlers ever in AEW.
Ospreay and Hangman, both with their own history of Kenny Omega.
Wow, great call.
Here we go.
Fans are on their edge of their seat.
You're not hitting me.
Oh, he is.
Oh shit, he did. The one-winged angel?
Nope.
Wait a second.
Made in Japan?
What the fuck? This is finishing at 1:30.
Really freaky bend to it, man.
As you can see, I mentioned
just as Will Ospreay invoked Kenny Omega, Hangman Adam Page right there invoking Swerve Strickland.
No doubt about it. Fans on the edge of their seat. We are here. Good God.
I mean, everybody's here from the top of the show. This place is packed.
And no one has left.
No, I know it's wild. They're just waiting.
Everyone wants to see this through.
Who's going to win this match?
Oh, Hangman to the outside.
Oh my god.
Another buckshot, perhaps.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Stormzy, no. Buckshot.
Oh, that's got to be it. Wow. Hangman
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that.
What do you mean you're not expecting that? You literally said you couldn't call this match. And now you're saying
Well, Ospreay is golden goat.
Yeah, wasn't it one of the most amazing one-on-one matches you've ever
He must have
seen?
something lined up for Forbidden Door then.
Adam Page one step closer to redemption. One step closer to recapturing the AEW World Championship. Hangman Adam Page.
I'm kind of glad it's Adam Page.
2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament. And now he
That means he's definitely dethroning Moxley.
July 12th, Arlington, Texas, Globe Life Field, where Hangman will challenge for the AEW World Championship.
6 years of AEW. It began at Double or Nothing, and it comes to 2025, one of the greatest matches ever, and one of the
Quick
greatest
buck
endings
shot.
ever. Take a look at this.
I mean, yeah, and it's just the toughness of these two guys. I don't care who wins, who loses. It was amazing. It really was. 6 years ago,
Wow.
Hangman Adam Page at Double or Nothing won the Casino Battle Royale. By virtue of doing so, it allowed him to challenge to become the inaugural AEW World Champion. Hangman, his dream was denied by Chris Jericho. He got there eventually. He defeated his former tag partner, his friend Kenny Omega, to win the AEW World Championship.
And he did wear pink as well, so it kind of gives you a hint.
Will Ospreay here tonight. Can he defeat Jon Moxley for a third time in his career? Can he dethrone the King? Can Page the next AEW World Champion?
We talked about redemption, Excalibur, and he's taking a big step towards it here tonight.
Jon Moxley, Adam Page, July 12th, Arlington, Texas.
One that's on early in it.
I believe so, aye.
Nah.
Man, what a night, what a night. Wonderful. Everyone who watched at home or wherever
Sunday,
you are,
midday.
thank you. It was just a spectacular evening.
Midday, midnight.
Incredible night. Tell you what, that Will Ospreay needs to keep his head high. He's a stud. He wrestled his ass off, and it could have went either way. For real, man. Will Ospreay, a man of his talents, Taz. It's not a dream denied. It's a dream delayed.
It's just finished.
Oh, wait, Hangman.
Walking back.
Remember after the match was Swerve, right? Hangman, he thought about returning to the ring. He thought... Respect from Hangman. It's great to see these two awesome athletes respect each other. Sometimes in battles like that, you end up building a whole new respect for your opponent. And I think that's what we just experienced, which is awesome. Back to the drawing board for Will Ospreay.
He said he would support Hangman. Remember that.
That's true. That's right, Shivani. I actually forgot that. You're right. He did say that. Hangman Adam Page, Mercedes Moné, winners of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament. Fans, thank you for joining us here tonight to celebrate 6 years of All Elite Wrestling. There will be
Callum's got to come after the last time he was CM Punk. Right, that's it. Straight to bed. See you all later. Good night, everybody. The sun is up.
The sun is up. And that is the end of the stream. I'm burst. I cannot wait to go sleep. Thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in. It has been mental. I was mentally checked out after Anarchy in the Arena. I'm not gonna lie, mentally checked out. But I don't think I'm gonna be live for Raw tonight. I am pretty spent, and I've got a long shift today, so we'll play it by ear. But don't hold your breath. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see you on the next one, which will be Wednesday for Dynamite. Peace and love, everyone. Take it easy. Bye.